Yo. Oh my god, Deadlock versus LAN. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit, oh my god. It's happening right now. It's happening right in front of us, oh my god. Soren with an immaculate McGinnis cosplay. I'm loving it, frankly. Boom. I think we're gonna get draft because they did draft for the last series. Methinks. But I don't actually know. So we'll have to figure that out. No double audio.
Hello.
The production has been giga scuffed, but that's okay. Understandable. Here, let me get you guys the bracket. So this is the bracket so far. Ido's Academy, so it is not Ido's new team with like fish kick in them. It is actually just like the Academy players getting some LAN experience. Cool of Ido to bring them out. Didn't watch the first round series because they were kind of messy, I'm gonna be honest. But U of T did make it through. So some DSL homies on U of T, which is awesome. Actually, I don't know if Styler actually played DSL. I think he did. They're gonna be playing Poppers Peoples. And then Cheesy Bread is like a Poshy Pop team with a bunch of dudes. So, oh yeah, they have their rosters. And then, so the games that are gonna be streamed today is this game that we're about to watch. And then the upper final, which we'll watch as well. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's gonna be Poppers Peoples versus probably Ido's Academy, but this will be a good series to watch because these are both like newish form teams. So they muted and then, okay, so this is literally what just happened, by the way. I started stream because they finally had fixed production issues and then this happened. Soren's cosplay. The audio has been like perma-scuffed, but that's okay. And then they full muted, and now we're being right back. So, that's okay. Here, let me pin this bad boy. Can I pin you? I can. Okay, actually, it's sold to this. Horny bracket. So, yeah, it's been a little scuffed, but hey, man, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? First LAN. These things happen. These things happen, bro. We're back!
Player I have ever played with in Deadlock. It's Mr. Strollman Studio. Strollman, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I have a burrito, and I'm the Lash.
He nailed it perfect. We all love burritos.
He's the
here.
fucking
okay,
Lash.
So we've had a great
that guy's
day
the
so
fucking
far
Lash.
in terms of series, an amazing game number
There's
one
already been a lot of
between
Lashes. I'm gonna be honest. Fan
But of
favorite
course,
cosplay for sure.
When you go to a LAN, there are heavy hitters. And today we're going to be able to get those heavy hitters. Our first major matchup as we have Cheesy Bread sticking
First
Ido
major.
Academy. McGinnis.
So,
I keep calling him McGinnis.
yes, Cheesy
Soren.
Breads is
You're dressed up and good to go. Mr. Soren.
Poshy, Chino, Ken, who used to play for Quackaroo, Gerard, who's been on a couple like Get Candy teams and stuff, Konar,
so we haven't seen them in
who
action
is on Pulsar right now,
kind
and
of have a
Axe.
scrimmage or like a show match.
And then Ido's Academy is going to be Ido, Vino, Birdie. So Birdie agreed to come out, even though he's on MLC now, which is awesome. Zerks, BCJ, and Quincy. So I know Vino, I know Birdie, I don't know anybody else. Oh, obviously I
we
know,
can
but
see in game as well. It's going to be a good best of 3.
Yeah, when I hear both Ido and Poshy Pop, who are essentially the faces of this team, right?
And I'm playing RuneScape.
But the actual faces themselves, I see a lot of intelligence between these rosters.
Intelligence.
Right? Talk about Deadlock. I
Some
really
bright individuals.
Insight that I can really latch on to. What are you looking forward to, Mr. Strawman Studios, between these two in terms of that intelligence?
So,
drafts and play style?
they gave draft last time when they were at this analyst test thing, so.
She's been seeing a rise lately because she's so flexible in her role and can fill whatever hole her team
The McGinney.
needs. But as long as you have enough.
And then the priors of draft were like kind of random with the other teams, but in tier 2, I think they actually made sense.
I am hoping
Like UFT is a huge Victor team.
Please, I just want to play a MOBA.
Oh, the sound might fuck up again.
Deal with, oops, your mid boss is gone now because there's one prick who likes
the
throwing
audio,
balls at me.
bro. It's so scary. It's about to, it's like on the edge of exploding.
I feel like you have a lot of thoughts, Mr. Strawman, about
Not at all.
Doorman.
Not at all.
I'm with you, man. For me, I'm all about the Doorman. If he can sneak through
The
a couple of times, I
Doorman.
think what Doorman brings to the table is he really showcases what you can do in a competitive Deadlock scenario where
True.
you have all these doors popping popping up. I love the teamwork. What about you, Soren?
I think the teamwork is a fascinating aspect. It's one of those things where, like, we don't really know the potential of the character until we've had him around for a long time, and at this rate, we haven't been getting him very much just because he's been first banned every single time.
Yeah.
Perma-banned.
He's got to do what they got to do. And especially
Nobody
with
wants
Nile on
this
one side,
motherfucker
that
in their
guy's a
games.
prolific doorman.
Yeah, we saw a lot of Pocket actually in the first series.
Pocket?
Being able to get to the draft. Has Pocket found
I did do the
their way
Pocket
into the
cosplay.
meta?
I don't know if he'll be
Pocket
wearing it on
has been meta
stage.
for a
We shall
while,
see.
mainly because it combines both the power of the General Spirit Nuker, so what
Yeah.
Nina used to be able to do, just a lot of damage very early to be able to get that early tempo, but then also, oops, I have this really good team fight that it shuts off all your healing. Why? Why couldn't it just be a reduction
Why?
like it was before? It's just a straight 0. So the problem with that is, oops, I just can't play the game. I have no lifesteal in the late game. So it gives you both early game and late game pressure. And it's just so frustrating to deal with.
Is
And
this
that's
the vibe you give off when you're in a solo queue environment where you're just like, oops, I can't farm, guys. Oops, I died.
Sorry, guys. I had to run down mid. I mean, like, that Pocket was
He
looking
just like
at
me for
weird,
real.
so I had to go, and it just happened to be like
He
4
just
other
like me for
people
real.
there. What am I
Dang.
supposed to do?
Strawman's like a full-on Sinclair out here, just straight up acting his way through. So we will have a best of 3 series. If you were to be looking at these
BO3.
players, let's look at
BO3.
Kaido, for example, Soren. Which
Bro,
character
and I
do you
got baited
most
so hard.
feel
It said
on?
doors
I always
open at
thought, well,
10, so I assumed the
makes
games
you
were starting at
excited
11,
about
bro.
this?
They didn't start
I mean,
games till
for
like
me, it's
1
a lot
p.m.
of the stuff that he started on. Pocket,
At least
Last,
to get
those
their
are
own
kind of
stream.
what he's known for. Want to see him on something that he's comfortable on, because if he's off tempo, you know, sometimes there are issues with coming back from behind, especially with a team like this, and in the meta that we're in, where it's so difficult to come back from behind. So I want to see him
Playing
on
as my
something
dad on
he's comfortable
vacation.
Get these
Classic.
players do what they do the best, and have a great game so that they can show us what they're all about here.
Gotta agree with you, man.
True.
So I'm very curious what we're going to be moving
Dude, Soren
into the
like
draft.
Folkman. He put
Obviously,
blush on and
Billy has
everything.
been
Look
a
at this guy.
mainstay for us, but I kind of felt like Billy in our first series
He's
got
fucking down,
really
Soren.
bullied. Do we
He's
think
all
that
in.
Billy is starting to finally be figured out, or was that just a symptom of our first game?
I think it's a developing metagame, as well as the fact that Billy's just very strong right now. You have
Big boy
Chain
Billy.
Gang, which just keeps people where
Chain
you
Gang.
want them to be, and
Yeah.
just being able to do that in addition to
So in
the
between
back
games,
down
I'll probably
as
play a
well as
game,
the
by the way,
rising ramp
because it
dealing
takes them
so much CC in addition
quite
to
a while
straight
to,
up damage. It's
to get
such a
things going,
strong
so.
lockdown tool.
I
on
think
a
this
character
break
that's
was
also
extra
quite
long because one of the
tanky,
PCs
so
was
it
like
gives you a
perma fucked up in the
3-for-1
UFT.
deal of functionally
Chewy
being
had a PC that,
not
bro, it was
quite
like crashing like 5 times a
your
game.
pick
So
character, but it also being
unlucky.
a really solid
Not great,
tank
not great.
that can just keep everybody where you want to, so it allows you to dictate the pace of the game very, very well.
I felt like we saw a lot of rebuttals to answer that, right? We saw a lot from Space Created. Is that
Holy
something we're
re-
see from
holy
our
rebuttal.
other players here in this high-level game?
I
Holy
think it
rebuttal.
was kind of double duty for Space Created, because they were also going up against Johnny's Viscous. So
Yeah.
it was
True.
like you can parry the puddle punches as well as the Billy, but typically you will see rebuttal in lane
Donate.
against Billy, just because if you can get off
Meg
those
supporting the
parries
event.
like melees, that's a big tempo swing in your favor to try and win that lane. So it's something that I would definitely
Number
keep an
one
eye on
Idol
if you're
fan?
looking at the lane matchups between Billy and whoever's on the other side. But we could just see Billy get banned out first again, because it seems to be about 50% of the time. at
Gotta
least.
agree with you. He's one of the best frontliners in the game. Also, Mouse One carries is what I'm going to be looking forward to. In particular, Poshy Pop is incredibly
Poshy.
talented on most
Poshy.
carries.
Is Poshy
Usually
on
looking
M1?
at
I don't even know who he
Vendor
is.
picked up,
I don't know nothing about his
Mirage,
roster.
Kind of like the staple Mouse ones that are picked up, but we might get his Wraith in this series. Well, are you
Wraith.
excited for some Wraith or some other adjustments?
I feel like Wraith is kind of the go-to
Yeah,
pick.
I'm gonna check if
Venator,
the
we
other- how
saw
the other shooters
are
in
going.
the previous game, but I think
Okay,
I've talked
left
to
or
a
right
few
lost. So
Venator
apparently,
mains.
so left or right apparently was like a filler team because someone couldn't come, and they have not won. They didn't win a scrim. I don't think they've won a single like not even a match, like a single like game within a series. So shout out to them for coming and filling the bracket. But
It's just much faster.
A lot of
you
people
want
had to drop
spirit
out.
power, and the
So,
much more consistent ult allows
this
you to
tournament
also
did
focus
not
on
end up
the
being
pick.
as epic
So
as planned.
anything to add on that?
Melee cubes were
Yeah, I
also
think
supposed to come to this
one thing that
tournament,
we didn't
but
see a whole lot
obviously
of in the last
they blew
series
up, and
was that
I think them not
Geist
coming was part of it.
wasn't really, in the game at least.
Yeah.
So, Geist has been the typical M1 carry for a lot of these
Typical.
teams. Venator kind of the backup one. So those two I would expect to see at the top. As you said, Venator not getting as much love in the patch notes recently. So
Nope.
Wraith Warden a little bit more common, but
No dice.
Geist is the one that people typically look to when you're looking for someone to carry that late game. I'd expect these teams to know that, to pick that up, and
Yeah.
maybe we'll see Pashi on it.
I
Maybe
mean, we
not.
saw Geist
Pushy.
banned twice in the series, like,
Right.
to the point
Yeah.
where she is really dictating the.
Man, I would love to get into draft.
I guess if we're gonna come back to the McGinnis because I want to roll on back here. We did see her get played, and it didn't.
It's
look like
okay.
She had a good time and
It's
kind of
okay.
fell off through the rest of the draft of the series. Do we think McGinnis has been figured out, or?
I think it was just
Is
kind of an
McGinnis
unfortunate early
solved?
game for McGinnis.
I'm gonna go with no.
He's one of those heroes that needs to come on very quickly and carry that tempo, win the lane, start getting into the mid game, and that just didn't work out for University of Toronto. Their draft kind of fell apart when they weren't able to take that early space created, got in there, did a good job of disrupting that early plan so that they could allow their M1s to farm. So if McGinnis can't have a good start like that, she really feels bad. But I think if she can,
just
which she's very
for
good at,
lunch,
then
but that's okay.
she can really
Again,
handle your
for
early game,
two
let the
tier
rest of
2
your
teams
teams
playing
come
each
on.
other makes a lot
I
of sense
can't
to me.
believe we're already up in the upper bracket semifinals, man. Like
Yidliner
whoever wins
came
this
out,
goes
he was
to
on
the
Space
upper bracket
Creators.
finals, and then of course we're playing through our double elimination bracket. If
Double
I had
elim.
to give you $1 million, Straw Man, between these two teams,
I was going to give
who do
you
think pulls
millions
off
and
the W?
billions.
You are certainly putting that gun to my head, aren't you?
I'm here, man. I'm ready to throw you under the bus as quickly as I can.
A little bit. I'm very unsure, but like, since you are literally putting the metaphorical gun to my head.
You can
and
say unsure, that's fine.
I can say unsure?
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay,
I'll let
all
you.
right.
It's allowed here.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
that takes a
Good.
weight
I'm
off
saying
your chest,
Ido's
man.
team. I'm saying Ido's team. I mean,
God
yeah,
bless him,
Ido's
man.
one
This
of the
looking
best
for you big, by the way.
players,
I kept turning to the
period.
Deadlock
And
site.
that's not to say that
It's not
Posh
it,
Rock
bro.
and
It's not
Kipton
it.
are bad. It's just I have supreme confidence that Ido can really pull out all the stops, make this all the way to the end.
Yeah, I was really curious coming
All
into this
right,
what
fucking
Ido is
draft
gonna be
time.
able to
Let's
pull off. And as
go.
we haven't
Okay.
seen as
We get the
much
Billy Band from Idaho
detail
Academy.
on what
Matched by
exactly he's
Pocket.
pulling off.
I'm
Obviously,
assuming.
those
Okay, no,
guys
this is first pick. Okay.
happening, but it looks like we are actually
Cheesy
in
Breads,
the
we
draft,
will see a
and we'll
doorman.
how it unfolds.
Cinema.
So the draft is ready
We
to
make
go,
it the
ladies and
doorman
gentlemen.
Mo.
We have a Billy
Holy
Band
cinema.
into a pocket band. Hey, you guys call
I'm
that
blocking
for
literally
you.
every. I'm blocking
And
all the webcams at once. Ah, you can see
coming
him. It's
out
fine.
here.
Ido
There you
has
go.
taken
We
the
got
jacket
McGinnis
off.
in the
He is
game.
not committed
It's
to the
gonna be on Cheesy
cosplay.
Bread's side as I see Strawman just putting his hands.
All right,
in
we've been
his,
seeing
in his
Mirage
face,
Plus.
so we will at least get
Mirage
to see what that
Calco
hero
has
can
been
do
the way
after it was
typical.
banned out all
I
the time
don't know if these
previously, but
players play it
no
though.
Pocket.
Play
I
the
think that's a really
Calco.
good band going into Idaho Academy.
Yeah,
You just
Mirage,
don't want
of
to let
course.
the captain have a zero.
Okay.
We're gonna get back to like more
Ido's
meta
little
stuff here.
cosplaying
These players
his
play a lot of
pocket.
stuff.
Yeah, I don't know his pockets.
He's got the
So
cosplay
just
buff.
get that out of the way. We have
They go Venator
Mirage
second,
as
okay.
well as a Billy Band. Billy Band,
So
as
Venator
you
I
were
don't
saying,
mind because a
very
lot of
able
I
to
imagine
lock people
Geist
down,
is like
keep
on
them
Pashi's like
exactly where you want
M1
to.
list.
But we have
So Venator's a
Mirage,
natural counter to the
Vendor.
Geist. People have been going back to the
I'm
nade
not sure
build
how
with
much I like
ballistic
that
and
because
stuff.
you're just
Rapid
stacking a
recharge.
bit of, like M1, so you want a lot of farm on both of these characters. Mirage, he has a much better.
Curious if
early
Cheesy
game,
Breads
I
will
would
play
say,
the
better,
Calico.
but Vendor's just, like, terrible. But
Trauma is
just
Joe Chuck
the
#1 fan.
ability
Did
to
not know.
use Scarab
Love seeing
plus
the
Tornado
so much tier
and
2
get
sport
around
though,
the
bro.
map, gives you a lot of
1.7
pressure, but
K
also
viewers on
Vendor
like an event
really
that's
wants that money.
was not
He
promoted
really
that
wants
much.
that money early, get those
Like it was
power
promoted,
spikes,
but,
get your
like,
Adomini so that way every single one of your shots
The
is
reach
better
of
that much
our
more.
our
But I
community.
feel like the concern is into a doorman.
What would you call it?
I don't
Communications
know
is just
what
not
Vendor
there
picked
yet,
up.
right? So
Of course, we'll have to see how this draft goes out.
Now, I love going to Soren for any thought whatsoever.
Slam the Calico. Do it now.
Analyze. Soren, I know you got a knowledge.
It is
bomb for
kitty
Strumman.
time.
So this is kind of a position 1, position 2 sort of thing. I think a lot of people have been thinking about Mirage as your late game scaler, but he's really better as a tempo sort of pick.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you've got Mirage to
The one thing about this
help
too
put
is
some
you're
pressure
early
in
showing
early
you're playing
game
double
and
M1,
defenders like
which
a
can
back
be
half
a
lane
bit
here for
spooky.
Idaho Academy, I think is the thinking. So it's not necessarily
So
that they're
Drifter
on the
comes
same
in,
wall,
okay.
although they do both want a lot of farm. So preferably in the
I hate
back half
this,
for Idaho
but
Academy,
people love it.
We'll see
I think
heroes that
6v6,
aren't
this is
as
a bad
high
pick, but it's
eco,
fine.
and they'll be able to let the
People
other
love
two
it.
get their farm through.
Okay, and this character actually went 2-0. And our
This
series last
motherfucker
one, so
right here.
currently undefeated at the moment. Drifter getting picked up for
Twifter.
number 2. Interesting.
Twifter.
1, we got Drifter, and then 2, no Geist has showed up yet so far.
Oh my god, the sound
Oh,
is.
hang on here.
Are we good?
There we go. There we go. There we go.
But I am
Yeah, that
very
lash,
interested
okay,
in
we
a
get
good
lash,
way.
let's
I
go.
feel like what you can do is Drifter into a doorman door to
So now I got Apollo angles.
Sorry, I don't know why the mic's acting up a little bit.
Just
but
pow
in
through it,
feedback.
man.
You're going to be able to get a lot of pressure to have that Drifter and doorman.
What are we going
all
3
across
then?
The board
They need
and
a
just-
frontliner, I think.
Oh, hey, I see that you have like 2
Or a support, they go
characters that
viscous,
really like
okay.
to farm. Here are
This is
characters
probably
that
still high in
really
NA.
love to invade farm. As
I
well
think
as
it's
a
fine.
Lash for a really nice team fight.
I
pressure.
think
You
it's
still have some
fine.
with Drifter, and that this is going to be quite annoying to
We're
be able
taking
to deal
notes,
with, but
my man.
it's a very strong start from Cheesy Breads to be
Trick
able to
is
get
locked
all
in.
of these heavy hitters, some really strong
The
laners.
Cushionator.
And the Viscous pick from Idaho Academy is a very good way to answer a lot of the more aggressive
But this doesn't have a
stuff,
beer, there's no beer
especially
there.
if you
Okay,
have,
I see.
just Doorman being able to push you into
Alright, what bands?
structures so you can cube.
What
at
band
least
we
get a
seeing?
little bit more time. Get
I
that
imagine
Drifter
frontline
in
bands.
order to dull the
Would make sense to me.
softness part, or
But neither
somehow
team
be
has
able to
frontline,
deal with
so
the
maybe you don't want to do that.
Silence on the rend. Thanks, Valve.
Yeah.
You really needed it.
I do like Viscus coming in as a third pick as well. We've been seeing him get banned in the second phase pretty often in our best of 3 series. So Viscus comes out and it'll be Ivy ban, who we have yet to see.
Look at all the first-time chatters. People making their way over. Let's go. Let's go.
Sword, what are you looking forward to for a potential ban?
I don't know about the ban for Cheesy Breads. You might go for something a little bit.
Ivy
lesser
ban. You can also ban
but
McGinnis.
I do like the Ivy ban here from Idaho Academy because, as you were talking about, you've got the invade comp for Cheesy Breads, right? You know, try and blind them all with the
they can go like Ivy Calico,
something like that. Doorman, get him into the jungle. Ivy is another.
You already committed to Viscus too, so you probably don't want to play Viscus and Ivy, even though it would have been good with your comp.
Banning out Ivy here means that that's going to be weak. You get a little bit more space for your Venator coming on. Same with the Viscus pick as well. You're just supporting the people to carry you through the game. So Cheesy Breads here have an interesting pick as to how they want to approach dismantling this Idaho Academy comp. Presumably they're looking to ban out something from the early game because that's where they're strongest at the moment.
Okay, well, we'll see what that ban is potentially going to be. I do like that Cheesy Bread's in a position here where they can adjust to any mouse one carry. They don't have to worry about any major pickups. They might.
What are we going on for, boys? What are we going on for?
But if you were looking for ban Strawman and they 10 out for you, or are you going to wait and see?
I feel like
they go Mina ban. Okay, target Ido.
I'm liking Cheesy Bread's draft a lot more because they have very
double Ido bans
to set the pace of the game. I don't really like that Mina ban, if I'm being honest. I don't think that she's very good right now. And I think the problem with choosing Mina to ban early is like, yeah, you make it so that way both teams have a weaker early game. But I feel like that was the least of your issues. Like,
I think Ido's going to play Viscus, though. He played it in the first series.
But it's just kind of Mina. There are plenty of better options. Like, I honestly think that Apollo's kind of better this meta because he at least has the really good follow, the execute. Whereas Mina is a very much like this fantastic duelist.
And they go Abrams up for okay. Yamato comes out.
And Abrams like Idaho Academy.
So they're going full dive, baby.
But why would you want to?
If you're gonna do this, I would go Calico. I like Drifter and Calico makes a lot more sense. Or you can go in Furnace. I don't really like Wraith.
So why would you try to?
I don't like Wraith. It doesn't fit the 15-year comp. I understand it's a good scaling option, but
all that much I would say.
I think they kind of showcase.
I think they feel because of the early Venator pick plus Mirage with like built-in natural inhib buyer, like they feel the Geist is not good here.
So I kind of feel like that's the reason why.
Or like in Furnace more or something.
Just to make sure that ult wasn't available, but we'll have to see how that unfolds. What are you thinking so far, Soren, as we get the Wraith coming in?
It's just they don't really have. They're probably going to pair the Drifter with Dorman, I guess. Or maybe get out of lane.
It's going to be like Cheesy Bread's essentially disrupting the rest of Idaho Academy to make sure that Pachipop can get online on time, hit his timings, and then become that late game threat where there's no one to contest him. So that feels like the game plan here for me for Cheesy Breads. The Mina ban is interesting, trying to
Holiday comes in, okay.
That early game, but Mina is a higher.
So it could be Birdie on the goo,
where you've already got Mirage and Venator in those slots. So it's kind of tough. The Holiday here, I love that for Idaho Academy, just being strong in lane and trying to keep someone off of your Venator. Get the last one.
And the Drifter.
Turn
One thing is, I think Bebop and the Drifter is a little bit better than Holiday, but it's the same concept, just an ult instead of a hook. Like you can just always hate crime the Drifter. Holiday into Dorman's actually really nice too. Is one of the few heroes that can punch the door. Just yank you out of it.
It looks like they can pick a target and it's kind of
They need a frontliner, probably a second frontliner here. I don't think you can full commit to Lash being your front, or sorry, Yamato being your frontliner.
Idaho Academy, they have, I think, 3 really good pick characters.
I think Calico's good, but they can go Calico at 6 with your Idaho Academy. I think it fucks their whole draft.
Abrams can start fights, that Holiday can start fights, Viscus has the puddle punch, which I think is strong. But Cheesy Breads, I think they have so many individual strong characters that can initialize, and the Wraith can if you need to, because just ult, get over here, and then we can try a coordinated.
It's so funny, like these are like how many casual people are watching here.
They really needed to be able to start all
just
of
reading
these
the chat.
fights, be able to get their own amount of tempo. So
they go Apollo, okay. I don't mind the Apollo either, because they could have gotten the Lash Apollo, and then I would have liked this comp a lot more, because they'd have like a wombo setup for all their damage.
I feel like Apollo is better than Mina right now, so why don't you
but I think Cheesy Breads just slams Calico if they can play it.
You have the stun on your 2, you still have
fits their whole comp. They're just full dive.
Be able to set up those plays, which
they're going to be setting the Drifter, put the Apollo on blue, and just do the gang squad.
Damage in the early game in order to let the
makes a lot of sense to me. Or you go in Furnace. Just a couple options here.
I feel like it's something
and Furnace will help with a little more tanky. Gives you more dueling. Versus the Calico is like your burst hero. Why I like Calico a little bit more is Calico can buy a lot of time in your backline. Especially when you're playing against double M1, you want to be diving as Ven.
I was looking for them to have a more low economy back half of the draft, and I think they've done that with the
Calico can punish Viscus pretty hard too.
Just early lane, really difficult.
One
thing I will say that's going for Cheesy Breads is that they've got a lot of team fight utility with the Eternal Knight, the Death Slam as well. On the other side, not
they bring out the Professor though. Okay,
Looks like we've got the Dynamo coming
Professor's
on
not-
in.
not
That's
too
gonna
bad.
be even more team fight ability here. You got Deathslam into
So yeah,
singularity.
it gives
with
you
most of the
the
time,
wombo.
that's gonna be a
So
one
it's
fight.
very similar to what the Apollo was going to do for your comp, but the Dynamo is like longer cooldown, a little bit weaker early game. I really worry about Cheesy Bread's lanes. I think they have 3 pretty weak laners, and Lash is like an okay laner.
I'm liking how the Dynamo
So I think their
fills out
pairings
this
are going to
team
matter a
composition, but
lot.
You still have to be very careful
Versus like
because
Idaho
as
Academy,
long as
like
he
this
maxes
is a
out
very
the ult,
well-rounded
it's gonna
comp.
be very rough for him, but if
I really
you're
like the Apollo steal at the
it's
end.
good position 6 that you wanted, where everybody
They have
else,
legit front
we
line
are
for their
very
double M1.
strong, kind of early-ish, and Dynamo is a very good way of supporting like Yamato or a Drifter in lane. And he's not going to scale as well as the others, but it's enabling you.
Worried about the
to
lanes
set
though.
up these
We'll
plays
see how lanes go for
exceedingly
Cheesy
well,
Breads.
and I
We shall
think
see.
That's what they really needed of just, hey, we have a lot of really good individual characters. We need that one.
I'm so
big
annoyed I
team
woke
fighter
up early.
to bring it all together.
I'm so
What's your
annoyed.
favorite chip, Sorn?
My
Any
favorite
chip. Cheeto, anything.
They are
I'm
stalling so
curious
much
to who
time,
this
bro.
is gonna go. I'm gonna have to go with Sun Chip right now.
Okay, we're going to bet one whole sun chip. Whoever
Great.
wins
Based-
here, if they get it and you pick it, you get a sun chip. What are you betting on? This is big stakes here.
Oh yeah, really gotta think about this one. I'm
Base
probably
Sun
gonna
Chip
go
enjoyer. I
with
love
Cheesy
Sun
Bread.
Chips.
Okay.
It remains to be seen because this is Cheesy Bread who won the qualifying rounds a couple weeks ago, and they were the top one.
Yeah, they're
before
pretty
they got
fucking
the
good.
number 3 seed here versus Idaho Academy, who we didn't get to see in qualifiers and are a newer team.
Gamba Gamba.
I'm expecting that some of the
Gamba
veterans
Gamba.
from Cheesy Breads will pick up on that. It's going to be difficult, though, given that you are going against some
That is
people who
Max,
have
right?
been in the comp scene for quite a while. I do like the draft just a little bit more from the Cheesy Bread side as well. I think you're really relying on buying time for the Mirage and Venator to get online if you are Idaho Academy. So with a high-stakes bet like that, I mean, I can't really be certain, but
I'm not gonna
that's
lie
what
to
I'm
you.
going
You're the
with.
first person who has responded to that question ever, and I think I've asked like 12 people a sun chip. So that's kind of nutty there. Mr. Strawman, are you down for a sun chip, or would we need to change it up?
I need to gamble. I need to
We can
gamble
get
my
you a
fake
Frito.
internet
All right,
points.
so let me
I'm
know
putting
what
I'm putting the
you're
house.
fighting for
I'm
this
on
Frito.
Ido's Academy side
Okay.
because it's just Ido. There's a reason that he got invited to this tournament. It's an invitational. Well, they were the two. He was one of the 2 teams that got invited.
Yeah.
Well,
but
Millie keeps getting invited. but,
I feel like Ido's record just kind of speaks for itself.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if I have to justify it much more than that, if I'm being honest. But just that strength and how
But yeah.
well he is as a player, I think will guide them to victory this time.
Guide
I'm
them
not
to
gonna lie,
victory.
I'm actually going to be picking up the Cheesy Breads, mostly because they picked Dynamo, and Edu is such a fanboy, man, that I want to
The Dynamo can work.
so I want that win to go our way.
They also have the door for the Dynamo. They're making this kind of insane. If the Dynamo knows to build unstop,
that they're ready to move
get
into
'em
the
all.
draft. We're getting all set up here on the far side and whatnot. But what about you guys at home or here in the venue? Who do you think is going to win? Please let us know. That's always very important to me. The whole point of a guild lock or a huge LAN like this is to bring everyone together. So thank you
True.
for being here, I am freaking pumped.
Big
Any
moment
other
for the
thoughts
community.
from you
Big
about these
moment.
matches, or are you ready
And I'll
to
keep
get
saying
into it?
Deathy technically through the first one, but this is like the first one with the real teams.
Literally holding up a sign saying, "We got Dynamo!" So
Yeah.
there's got to be some amount of excitement to see that. See if we
Gotta.
get a big singularity or something going on here. So
We fucking love the professor. I'm a
Okay,
professor
looking
enjoyer.
ready. Okay, Strawman, I'm going to cut you off, man. I'm sending to the casters. We're gonna
Cut
get
'em
your
off.
I want my
opinions.
Fritos.
Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoy this Best of 3 series. It's going to be Idaho Academy taking on Cheesy Bread. Let's go up to our casters. It's going to be Bailey
It is Ken.
and
Ken, this is a good shout. Barzillion knows. Ken Dynamo. Bro's
All
built
right,
different.
I wish I had a bag of
Astronax
Fritos right now that
on
I
the
could be, like,
cast.
cut on camera, and I'm just sitting here munching on him.
Astronax.
just to flex on
Astronax. I don't know how to say his
Studios.
name, bro.
But yeah,
The Daily
is
News
a
guy.
series. This is a game we get to go cast. My name
The
is
GOAT.
Bammo. We got Will.
Some would say.
Right over there. Casters, they were split. Some of them said, yeah, this is going to be a Cheesy Bread thing. This is gonna
Man,
be
I hope
Idaho
this does not
Academy.
take fucking
Where do
5
you
minutes to get into
land
the
on it?
game. I'm not going to cap. Don't cap at
I'm a part of
Chungus.
the Cheesy Bread crew here. I'm a big Cheesy Bread just in general fan, but obviously the team as well. And I do agree that the draft I think for Cheesy Bread is a little bit better. When you
Are
look
we
here,
sure,
I
guys?
completely agree with what Soren said. You're buying some time for your Mirage, your
Okay.
Venator to
I
get
mean, sure.
online, and then later on,
I feel like this-
you've got the right heroes.
I
to
feel
do
like
it
this team
early on,
looking
but
scales better
I think
too.
that,
But I don't
Cheesy
know.
Breads has just got the better team fight draft, honestly.
Yeah, I kind of look at this on the Cheesy Bread
I
side.
feel like this
or actually, yeah,
Mirage
the Idaho Academy
is just
side.
going to be uncontested.
And I just get a little worried
I am Oshkish.
about this
But they do have
Apollo.
better team
We've
fights.
seen
That is
games
correct.
Where this Apollo
But these could
just
get-
takes over.
I think
heads
these
to
players
the early game,
could
takes
absolutely
people
stomp
down
lanes, so-
Lisanne, just being obnoxious, being everywhere.
To be fair, I don't know about Zerks or
Unfortunately,
Cringy.
We've also seen games
To be
where
fair.
this Apollo looks awful and
True.
just does not have a good laning stage, fails to take flight, and then you're playing 6 versus 5 the rest
But
of
it's
the game.
Vino. Vino's
Now,
pro.
Can Venial do it? I would
Vino
like to think so, Will.
pro.
but it's
surprising Vino doesn't have a team yet, because Vino is very good.
Number 1.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary, definitely, especially when you're going up against a comp that has Yamato on the other side, a hero
Yamato!
that maybe some people are looking at as kind of a better version of you if you're the Apollo, but you've got a very
poor
telegraphed
laners.
team ahead
Poor
of you
laners
if you
over
are
here.
playing on Apollo. You've got Yamato
We shall
with
see.
that power slash, the Death Slam, Doorman. You know what they're going to do the second that they're walking up to you, and so you should have that riposte at the ready for pretty much any
I think they could have one winning lane
I hear everything you say, but I'm just
if they go
there's a
Doorman
Dynamo
It's scary.
in
It's scary.
the game, and it's
Yamato.
probably not very good, but they
or
did buff
Doorman Drifter.
Singularity
Maybe
by,
it
was
could,
10
the
to
Doorman can
15
enable the
seconds?
Drifter,
like
but we'll see.
Something like that. Like you get more singularities
dubious.
now. Of course, that's generally why you're not picking the hero. You're picking the hero because of quantum entanglement, and you're picking the hero for kind of the support and the sustain of those things. But you hit one big singularity.
Game's winnable.
It can be pretty fun, especially
Game's
you know,
fucking
Death Slam
winnable.
is
That's
like
all I gotta
bring
do,
them all
baby.
together
One
and just have a
singularity,
lot of
game's
fun.
fucking
Yeah, it's a
winnable, by the way.
really scary team comp to be going into because, yeah, you've got that Death Slam. You can hit them immediately with the Drift Roll.
Big
that
facts.
Rend, which has gotten so much talk on the first bit of the broadcast here because of how useful it was in that using it to silence in the very beginning. And then that's before we even talk about Power Slash or
Are they gonna get value out of the Drifter? I don't know.
No, that is a problem, right? We were talking about this.
I'm dubious, but it's okay.
It is so hard.
Unbanned Calico, kind of crazy. IMO, but there might just not be Calico players. Again, this is not like tippity top talent.
When the lights get turned off.
Not everyone plays.
and
Not all these players play everything,
And pops their ultimate.
or play
It is
all the heroes in their
playing
role.
against that, even at this level where everyone's on the same Discord call and they're all talking to each other and they're commsing and they're saying, "Hey, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here." It is really hard in those moments to make sure that you are set up, that your heroes are close to each other in the way they need to be. And even when that happens, there's a Death Slam. They want you to clump up and be close. So it's going to provide some really difficult questions that you're going to have to solve if you want to go take
Venue's
this
full, though.
crazy team fight.
Venue was full for day one. You love to see it.
And this Drifter and everything else they have together.
Yeah, it's going to be very chaotic. And, speaking of chaos, honestly, one thing that I want to mention is how
So it is,
insane
in fact, going to take 10 minutes per game to get in.
Definitely another level for
So I will
a lot
for
of
sure
these
be playing
players.
games in between.
There's definitely a few folks that this is the most intense environment that they've ever played.
They gotta, bro, they got another series to play. They're playing 3 series tomorrow, bro. They gotta
played in, and so it'll be interesting too.
Gotta
to
get
see how
going.
that
We gotta get
ends
going a
up,
little bit.
coming into play.
Yeah, I got to assume that was one of the things that really helped out Toronto in that last series. They went and
Toronto.
they got super far down. Like the landing stage was
It's
not
Toronto?
good in 3 games.
Toronto.
For the University of Toronto. I think they were down probably an average of like
say,
10K at
say
17 minutes,
Toronto
maybe
one more
more.
time. Say it one more time. I
They've played
dare
on
you.
land before. They clearly have that experience, and
The
especially
Collegiate
as you get
League
later in these games,
has played LAN,
you
apparently.
get in these
I learned this
high-leverage
today.
situations, you're
I
trying
did
to
not
make a
know this.
play, You're playing for a team fight. You're playing for an objective. The crowd behind you, like that's even if we do have some noise canceling headphones in, the sound of that crowd, it is
Drifter
something.
Dynamo
It
is
messes
scary
with
late
you.
game.
It
Okay.
does change how
Guess we're
quickly
just
you're
lying for fun.
parsing things, the decisions you're making. So
Dynamo's
I mean,
great.
that's why lands are just great. Well, it's because
But even like late
it
game,
just-
Dynamo
it
kind of falls
means
off
a
because he
little
just
bit
gets
more.
one
It
shot.
matters more.
But
I mean, just, yeah, how incredible is
No,
it?
it's fine.
I mean, what an incredible day for our community, honestly. We're here in San Jose. I see someone asking in chat if this is Toronto. We're here in San Jose, and if you are here in the venue, you can get a little taste of San Jose out back. There is a taco truck out here for you.
Oh,
Wanted to
baby.
mention that so that you
San
can go
Jose
and get a
street
nice little,
tacos?
get a nice little taco
Yeah, I
for
had
your
a
trouble.
burrito
baby.
between Super
Oh,
Shout out to a
baby.
burrito.
I do love a good burrito. It was probably a. I think I might have had a child. It was
What parasite?
What child?
It was as big as my arm. It was great.
Here we go.
All right, I'm
And
up
this
and
one
in.
matters with oh man, it is so great to have a crowd behind a game of Deadlock. Is a little bit of
True.
lane swaps going on early. Yamato not happy. Going down into mid lane.
So they're gonna do Yamato Wraith, Doorman Lash,
okay,
Drifter
game
Dynamo.
number
This
one,
Drifter
Will.
Dynamo lane might get
happening?
fucking.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a look as they
Put in the
drop
blender,
off
I'm not
here
gonna
because
lie.
lane swaps have definitely become more and more.
So we're gonna
apparent.
get
I am a little bit
Venator,
scared because one thing that I popped out to me before
Apollo
the game
into the
started is
Drifter
that Yamato
Dynamo,
and Viscus in lane is a little bit
and then we're gonna
scary
get
because you just have the
Holiday
queue every
Mirage
time
into
the
the
power slap is
Doorman
coming up
Lash.
online.
I don't like pairing the Lash with the Doorman, personally. I feel like you could get way more advantage out of your early game Doorman here. Holy Berry City, Burger Time. It's NA, baby. Burger Time, Burger Time.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna get Yamato Wraith into Viscous Bloomin'.
Not really gonna find anything as the
Big trades, big trades.
Back out. But take a look at other lanes because yes, you do have the Yamato. Wraith is kind of okay anyways. Yamato's just gonna be this body to make sure Wraith gets the farm that they need. But this mid lane, I mean, Doorman, yes, there's a decent amount of burst damage here with the Call Bell, but Doorman Lash doesn't strike me as
So
that interesting in
Ken
the lane.
is one of these players that could get value out of the Dynamo lane,
knows
knows to just not stand in the open, not just eat bullets, especially when you're playing something like Venator. As you can see, BCJ is already just giga pressuring him. Big old belly hitbox.
This type of super early game, the build that you're seeing here isn't necessarily where he's the strongest. He's going to need to buy.
You know, BCJ was looking for a parry bait there.
Slams that you see on the outside lanes.
Oh no! I mean, I remember the first time.
Dude, Konar is getting a little shit on early.
100 hours.
Getting shit on a little bit. Not gonna lie.
I'm like, I'm on the side lane. What's this Lash gonna do? And I just keep getting slammed all over it. He puts like 3 points. He's just maxing out the slam.
Three fucking big ones.
Feed my brains out. It just doesn't work out. And then I figured out,
Cringy
like,
dies. Poshy Pop is pro. Top 100 Poshy Pop getting value early. And the fuck, oh my god. And the Drifter got value early. Ken 2 OP on the Dynamo. Holy shit. It's happening. It's happening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, a little bit of a tough look. One thing I do want to call out before we get too far.
If you haven't noticed already, there's going to be a little bit of a skill discrepancy in the players. There are top 10 players, top 50 players, and then there's like top 300 players on these teams. So you will, much more than Night Shift, you will notice like hero prio matters, like matchups matter, but there could be some paladin diff, not going to lie.
Poshy Pop and farming. He showed up on over to the mid lane at like 2.5 minutes into this game.
2.5 big ones.
Looks like they're actually not going to do anything. So
Got him.
rotating back across.
Texas is so small for
This
this.
is one of the things you can do when you get.
They do have a Rift Armor though. I like this. Oh my god, Night Shift needs to evolve. Look at this. They're outdoing Night Shift with this though. I like that. I like that.
As all these players are, you can show up. Maybe you can land a card on someone and get an assist and start to snowball the game. I mean, right now we're 11k to 10, but
run now.
Increase your lead over the game.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely look to get any advantage that they can here in the early game. It looks like Apollo is kind of hovering around, looking to see if maybe
he do be hovering.
He can find Lash here in these tunnels, but I have a feeling he's right above him. And maybe Lash return the.
Axe doing a good box run.
Just kind of
Subway Enjoyer,
and all the players are kind of just doing some box runs.
Again, like I kind of hate that you're pairing your doorman with this. Like you get so much more about like.
It is.
I feel like they're not getting a lot of advantage. I feel like they're getting poked out, so they're just telling Lash to do full-on box runs. I feel like you can get more value out of your doorman here, but it's fine.
Whenever you're on the way to a fight and you grab a box, you can really feel some.
He already
scum.
gets short up a little bit here.
I am efficient. I am
like
getting all the boxes.
4.5k-ish.
That being said, I do play
Nearly
some
kills.
and getting boxes through the tunnels does feel pretty nice.
Drop.
Yeah. Especially now that when you burrow,
Drifter.
it goes on cooldown.
Holy
So it
shit,
doesn't feel
bro.
like just
And
the
Drifter got a
fastest
kill.
pace otherwise.
Drifter Dynamo got a kill in this lane. How? No one knows. This is how the lane should be going.
Through on the far side, Itani Losan comes through, does not connect, unfortunately.
Okay, it looks like Vino has woken up. It looks like BCJ has woken up. This lane is looking more what I thought it was going to look like right now. Oh my god, Birdie dies again. Okay, this lane's getting shit on, by the way. Severin Vicious Blade struggling.
Making Apollo sounds, it's fine. But again, early on here, 2.9k.
Don't worry, Momo. You're good. You're good.
In general, the lane's going very nicely. We really haven't had any kills. It was the 2 kills early on when Abrams and Venator died, but other than that, it has just been a much more efficient laning stage for Cheesy Threads.
I think Apollo's left, yeah.
Trades coming through.
Okay, yeah, so this is...
got to fight to get away.
This is how the lane should have been going. Okay.
Final last shot
my
is
friend
going to
beat it?
take
Nice.
down a very cannon death as Drifter does go down.
Okay, so this is how the lane was supposed to be going, but for some reason they got first blood.
Venator's just got so much tanky.
So you see BCJ playing forward like this, you should 1000% be playing like this.
To take away that last little bit of health.
Grit on the holiday, interesting. Okay.
I'm actually just really curious.
I don't mind it for Bell, actually.
What we're going to see out of this.
Alright, Wraith also got a buff, and then Apollo got gun buff. So Bus go 1-1.
How useful this last pick on Ken is. You know, how
what
he's going to be able to do. Again, the save is nice.
I'm glad to see Ken in the event again. I missed it before. He's playing Quack Crew. Quack Crew was like an OG NA, like tier 1, tier 2-ish team. They got stomped a lot in DLNS, but they were still a good team.
Definitely not, especially too. You've got the more telegraphed.
Oh, Chimo, not Cheeto.
Still very, very useful.
The Drifter is struggling.
See it save
this is to be expected.
Absolutely. The bridge buffs did come.
I think people are now warmed up. I think the LAN nerves are going by the wayside.
Underneath the tower of the enemy team, trying to power slash and get away, but she is probably going to get a little bit of an extra chase as she squeezes right away. But Vinyl did get the gun buff, and I believe that Poshy did picked up the movement buff on the other side.
Guard time. Yes, Poshy got movement buff. Okay.
on the left side. On the
W
right side,
casting.
Guardian. Not necessarily enough, but I mean, good position to gear up.
I cannot tell you the last time I saw an intensifying mag on a Wraith. Holy fuck. I don't mind it in matchups like this though, because again, you can just lay down mags into this Abrams. It's a lot of fucking weapon damage if you can literally just hold your M1 the whole time. Big beefy targets. I would not like. I wouldn't have hated it for BCJ either in this lane into the Dynamo, but I think BCJ wants to go nade build this game for the anti-heal, which I think is correct.
Stable hero.
So he's not going to be cryoing something like that.
And he's kind of fallen off. He's been nerfed quite a bit, but maybe coming back into meta a little bit more.
Yeah, Abrams is just—he's really great because his kit. It's
see the rest of Locket's. Gerard is getting dunked on, bro. He is having a rough lane.
The amount of damage coming back through as Yamato shadow transforms.
Look at
and
the
then
turn
the
though.
Ultimate, the cube saves him.
Yeah, the cube's gonna keep him alive for now.
Really clean cube.
Regen is up as much as possible.
Is Bernie gonna be able to get Gerard?
And the Yamato 45 HP.
Come on.
Just barely gets out. Okay, here comes Pashi. Finally, there's going to be the death.
Again,
and you
this leg got double killed to be expected.
This man snowball. He's 4.8k. He's getting a couple kills.
Ido finally made his way over here.
This is exactly
Great roam here. Bad lasso, but he gets the kill anyways.
Comes in. Not if the
this Lash definitely could have died if he saved lasso.
Barry's not.
Ido's just
He's
waiting
just going to
for
go and accept
nice.
his fate. Not going to do much though. Lash doesn't have the damage. Not off the death slam.
Yeah, what a
Let's
tremendous
see what this book
engagement
can
right
do.
there. As we talked about, as Perry comes through on Cringy, and the cube is enough to save him as the entire team shows back up to continue the fight. This is just continuing to be an absolute brawl on the outside of the lane. A little bit of a burger box.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, it's ball time.
Certainly a pretty even one.
It's ball time for Birdie.
Now just runs through,
nice ball. It gets out.
This is the escaping goo ball.
Hold on. Literally like single-digit HP.
This early on, but those are decent barrels. Holiday though has to be
Idle
careful
lived.
dodging around with the movement. We'll be able to get out, but looks like Yamato's got
Ido like kind of hung around a little too long here, but
not much. Okay.
Meanwhile, over on
Tower
the
is gonna
blue lane,
fall.
that Blue Guardian does go
Good parry
down
here.
for Ido Academy.
Just gets
Pashi
Abrams to
taking
back up, good pressure.
That time, seeing all the fighting going
Okay,
on
biggest,
the
scariest
outside.
thing if you
Making his
are
presence
Cheesy Bear right now is this Venator got accelerated from that
As the
lane,
Sinners
despite
do
you
pop
having
here,
early value.
folks are going to go to look and pick those
Not
up
good.
ASAP.
Yeah,
Big scary.
Holiday is aware that this is something that the Wraith's going to try to steal, so would love to go and take down Pashi.
The Pashi trying to duel here. He does have 900 up on the Holiday, but Holiday just too OP.
On out of here, still looking for another angle. Barrel's not going to land. Crack shot neither. And Holiday
kind of wants
going to have to run.
I don't know, chill for a second or get a spike before he starts like dueling like this,
hard.
but it's fine.
Yeah, sure, Posse Pop, 6K. This Venator, BCJ is just massive.
Gotten a few great kills, and I really love that too. Coming
All right,
through
first
for Ido
Guardians
Academy. They recognize
have
the game
fallen.
that Cheesy Breads is looking to play, and they're looking to punish
Oh, a lot of
these
Guardians
carry
fell all at
heroes
once, actually.
at the exact
Holy.
moment that you should be earlier on in the game.
Here we go.
Doorman
This goes
is gonna
down,
have
and
to use his
then
door to escape right
I would not
over
be shocked if
right back to
BCJ
defending
just hard jumps
territory.
his lane and trades
Watching
Guardian,
the, enemy takes
especially once he
right
sees
next
everyone
to
on blue here.
Yeah, Doorman with the door plan. He's gonna be
Again,
able to
cannot
get out of there
hang with
shield.
BCJ. He's down
Just
1,700 right now.
Quite a bit. Again, this is why we hate Doorman. This is why he is the
But he's scared, so he's not going to commit. I feel like him and Birdie should just hard commit on this, by the way. Just get the Guardian, but it's fine.
It's not as bad as some night shift Doorman players, where it's like,
Again,
yes,
these
we
are
have a
not like
Krill.
teams that were scrimming a whole lot, so
Yeah.
Hello,
comms
combo.
are to
Save
be
that for
expected not
Popper's
to be like
pupils. They will,
crispy clean.
That is coming as a singularity
Get
goes for grabs too.
Oh,
The Guardian is the only
But it
one
doesn't
there
matter.
to follow up with the damage, but Lash and Drifter
Now the
are
homies are
on
here.
the approach.
Yeah,
Birdie got
unfortunately,
hit.
Just not enough damage with the singularity.
Birdie got hit by the
problem.
Stalker's mark.
It's good control. It's great team fight. But if
Good as
there's
us, good as
no
us.
one around, you're not really going to be able to do all that much.
Birdie goes
although
down, and Ido's
that
here.
was, oh no, that's the last time. That was fairly nice damage coming in.
BCJ, if they get BCJ
this
another kill
Holiday
here, it's fucking
not
ginormous, by the
able
way.
to go make anything happen.
Chino dies.
Good damage there comes in for the Venator.
The Drifter
Tension
not
will
looking great.
fall.
So once
Just
again,
punish
Drifter hero.
The absolute gall, the temerity of casting.
Soon the
his BC
Drifter mind control will be gone. Soon.
That's the issue with the Dynamo. You cast it, and everyone knows what it's the biggest team fight in the game for a reason. Everyone is showing up to come as the urn is being fought over here. Looking to get the final couple of shots onto Holiday, but probably not going to be enough as Abrams does come in at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Now, here comes BCJ again to get the final couple of shots into Harada.
So yeah, this is kind of how you expected the early game to go. I was kind of surprised how well it was going for them, honestly. Outside the Abrams Viscous lane.
Well, yeah, that was picked up. I don't know.
Chino should die here again.
But heavy pressure on the Guardian. Urn on this Venator, who again is already massive.
Now he gets out, nice.
But there is a Drifter here.
No slam on the Abrams after the ult.
easiest thing to go contest this Venator.
Only one team can make it work. Yep, pretty much.
5 damage.
Pretty much.
Ern's gonna get dropped once again, but picked right back up by Mirage. Yeah, bonus damage.
I think Venator
on
understand the character a lot better than most
to deal
people.
with any sort of drift
Like, they pair it with Infernus and lane and stuff to get it out of its lane so it can start roaming. They put it in a lane that can, like, solo anchor. Or they pair it with shit like Calco and just do the gang squad.
Run back to the other side. It looks like
just
Poshi and
understand
Ken
it.
are, kind of
They understand it.
As OC Chino.
Oh my god, is that a fucking... Okay, Zerx went a cultist on Mirage. I have literally never seen that ever. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's do it. I'm into it.
This kind of secondary tempo carry.
This is such an old Wraith build up Ozzy's going. It's so funny.
Oh no!
I'm a Surge of Power here, hater. I think this item sucks. I think on Wraith is one of the few heroes you can get some value out of it, but I think it's kind of bad.
By I mean, that's just gross, man.
Yeah,
Just
what can you
undertuned
do? I
item.
mean, that's the advantage of having a hero like Wraith, or if,
And Ken with his not shock, he has his own kind of style here. Goes rapid into Arcane for Spirit Spike.
30 shots down range.
So he's going like early Stomp Rush. Not going Headhunter early. Would not be shocked if it goes like Recharging Rush next.
Yeah, I mean, Mirage, just you fire one. you got a lot of damage. You don't have the fire.
Ken was an infamous Dynamo player for a long time. He played Dynamo when Dynamo was bad.
What are we going to be able to find? Can we find? No.
She's got it. Oh, she's here! A little bit
Nice
too
fucking
quick.
moves from Yam.
Yeah,
It's actually kind of surprised with the start that
massive. Pop is starting to come back.
BCJ is going, but I think it's because he's snowballed. He's just down to get some more bullets and just like spray and pray.
Still, BCJ is massive, and arguably, I mean,
we're going Joffrey Galactor on the Drifter, bro. Oh my god, opening round, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing, man? What are we
not gonna have a good time on the Rift Secure.
Oh, pause, okay.
But, you can argue right now BCJ is
I just don't understand,
unlocked
bro.
to
I
join
just don't
the
understand.
game and able to maintain this tempo in a way that Pop just isn't going to be for a while.
Absolutely. Venator with your ult.
Is this the same PC that was crashing last time?
Shotgun. You have so much utility
if it is,
in the beginning of the game to really set up your engagements and do a lot of damage.
Ido taking off the trench coat, not committing to the cosplay.
Spoons online in the
He's fake.
part of the game. That's where all your damage is really going to be coming in. Whereas with Venator, you do have that little bit of extra utility that you can lean into with the rest of your team.
Yeah, certainly. And again, if you can go and Holiday gets a lasso and delivers it right to you, you just go gut shot.
Yep.
They're stunned for forever and a day, and there's this crazy damage, and
demo, crazy demo.
Is, who had Chua's PC?
I don't know. I didn't put eyes.
Chua's PC was at the very end here, so I don't think.
Yeah, it seems like we're good to go though.
I don't think it is.
All right, back
the PC crash was on Ido's team, or no, it was on Cheesy Bread's. But no, it was cringy. It was cringy. It was Ido's team. We're good.
The Rift was, I believe, won by Ido Academy, so you got a little bit of extra pressure there. Of course, we're past 10 minutes.
Okay, this is a much more normal build. Finally, a normal build from Connor.
Of those is just going to fall down as well, and the map opens up.
And he goes slowing Hex next.
Again, big problem. BCJ is massive.
Okay.
We're gonna have to see.
I see the value, but like, man,
they catch
I think getting your early shots on Dynamo matters a lot, but Ken might have a different read, I guess.
For BCJ and Vinyl to really do much of anything.
Oh, how'd that land?
I'm very scared about what's happening.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked.
Apollo has come through to come.
Yeah, it's okay.
Now,
live, Gerard, live.
On the back foot.
Fight for your life. Oh, that's a big fucking bag early game, by the way.
Yeah, you're
650 early. You don't want to be giving that away.
If you really have any hope of standing up to BCJ on this Venator,
okay, they are getting some blue pressure here, though.
Of the rest of Cheesy Breads here.
Yeah, you go, you
they
land
have the doorman door too,
and you're like, great, I got the grapple going, and then you're like, no, I really don't want to be here.
Okay, honestly, that was a good chunk.
Oh no.
That's the scariest part about Yamato when things go bad in between the grapple, as Ken is caught out on the follow-up, but
Ken dies
on the other side.
I don't mind that though. Those guys pressure. They're gonna pressure on this right side too. Ido Academy is just deathballing way too much right now. Oh, they don't know. No, read the map. Read the map, bro. They're going mid boss actually. What the fuck?
The thing is,
I would just push this, Loki. I don't think you get here in time.
Have a fast zip line.
Lash isn't even at all these hatch HP. I would have preferred Lash just pushing this, Loki. I don't think the Lash is gonna do much here.
Really, all that much? 1, 2, 3, yeah, all of it.
3-0
goes on to Ido Academy. Chino's gonna fall down. And I like that Cheesy Breads are like, okay, we're gonna try to contest this. We probably should.
Like, they had the Dynamo wall, so they all want to run in, and then Lash just dies. Yeah, Lash should have just stayed right side and pushed, bro.
Contest it that hard. We don't have our Dynamo
at some
here.
point, you
Let's
gotta
throw
admit
some
that you
people in
just
there.
they caught you with your pants down. You just gotta like trade what's on the map.
Level, it's really under almost any circumstance you see.
And then, dude, Kenjin is going full ult build.
Was the only person
But Mystic Expansion now.
Still was standing outside going, okay.
This is interesting.
And so not surprising to see people go for it, but you're just in a really tough situation. None of your ultimate.
I feel like delaying your gun spike is pretty wild, but
and now
he's got his own read.
In the driver's seat of this game as Sinners are coming back online. Earn is picked up here by Vinyl, and yeah, we'll see what they can do with this lead.
Yeah,
people call Vinyl and Venal. Like, I have no idea how to pronounce it, honestly. I've heard everyone say it a different way.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, and you know, somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes before we get the Rift back as well. So you put all that together and you say, okay, well, this is gonna be an interesting time. Now, of course, Pashibop is still, I was gonna say farming okay, then I just looked at BCJ and I'm like, yep. 19K at 15 minutes is
that Drifter Dynamo lane? I don't know, man.
Yeah, this isn't even
I do not like the lane assignments for Cheesy Bread. Don't like it. I don't like it.
This isn't even a matter of, you know, someone is just getting caught out at the wrong times, but this is just someone's gotten so many kills, BCJ, and been there at all the right team fights. And that goes down.
Is that Gun Lash or Spirit Lash? It is going to be Gun Lash.
Even though that, yeah, he's a
pretty much only people play Gun Lash right now, in Pro at least. I've not seen Spirit Lash in a long time.
And like get another 4.8, 6.4, so it does something.
Like still get your spirits back and stuff, but you like you rush Headhunter, you just like out sustain people.
Great position in this game.
You're just like turbo annoying, especially with the Wrestle Locker right now. It's really
I have team fight with me. I'm just gonna blink in. We're gonna get those kills, and I'm gonna continue to play with this tempo.
All right, they're going for a triple Walker push.
Lanes here are being pushed.
Kind of scary. I feel like Dynamo could just look for an ult here, by the way, if you wanted to. Just like one-shot Ido or something.
Exactly. I mean, for right now, you got pressure on.
But he's getting zoned by the Abrams.
On the right side. A lot of damage. Apollo doing a great job pushing that down as BCJ by himself is going to go.
Chino goes
Sure
down.
that this is a dead vampire. It's
dies.
more accurate.
Great to rejuice right now.
Dynamo falls as well. Walker dies.
Rush those TP if he wants to show up somewhere.
Despite this being technically 6 on 6,
he is kind of chunked.
Yes, you do have some reju crystals. Cheesy Bread is just losing the fight.
They're just losing all over the map.
Right side, in the middle.
Ido Academy's using their lead really well here.
Eventually,
this is a great use of rejuice. Well, you're just going to win all these 2v2s. That's why I wanted Kenka just to go in on something. You kind of just got to commit and try to get a kill somewhere. Try to get a rejuice somewhere.
To the rest of Ido Academy.
Yeah, giant risk.
That was great. 2 walkers, little chunk here. Well done. Well done from Ido Academy. That was good. That's good. 2 really good macro calls so far.
Pays off for Ido Academy. They get both outside walkers. The blue one is the only one that stands in their way, and they really didn't lose much for it at all, honestly. Now a 20K soul lead. That's a 20% lead at this easy film school map.
Yes, I can read
film school map, baby.
Let's
fucking
Excuse me. PhD student over here. He learned how to
roasted. Fucking got him, bro. Holy, put him on blast.
I do love, by the way, that between games, so I guess we got an update to the Observer mod. Now we can see the nice little Rift logo.
This is great. This is awesome.
And the rejuve all synced up.
This is awesome.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Great stuff.
Good old cheater mod.
Well done, production.
Gotta love the cheater mod.
As yeah, no, this is gonna be a problem though. Now, regardless of whether the Rift spawns in 10 seconds or you go for something else. Pashibop has
this Minotaur is fucking terrifying.
Wraith is a hero that can hard carry in the late game. You have Lash, you have Dynamo. There's a lot of late game scaling opportunity. But when your carry is 7,000.
7 million billion ahead. Bigger problem is Pashi's at 18K despite his really good lead, but the Drifter Dynamo got shut on that hard that it doesn't really matter. Also, they just had to give up map control because of the lead, so they're just stealing all their farms, so Pashi can't really farm. She's not looking good, bro. But they have the Dynamo Lash. They do have the Wombo.
I'm extremely concerned at this point, honestly, because there are just not enough souls on this hero to be effective.
But if they start getting counter spells in, it's gonna be a hard game. It's gonna be a hard game.
To go kill the back line.
This Drifter is so fucking useless. I'm sorry. This Drifter just looks turbo fucking useless.
Really, what you're doing here,
this is their second pick, man. This is their 2-on-2-3.
Into a singular.
Oh, this hero's so bad.
That is what has to happen. You don't have.
Dude, it's like
you can't play Drifter as Drifter.
It's just so fun
is your visual
and good in MM, so people keep trying to make it work. But God, you gotta be so organized to make this hero work in 6v6, bro.
This pick onto Pashibop. This would be huge. Really, the only hero that could stand
I think
in their
they
way
just turned on the in-game
but they see the rest of the team coming in to
Volume
reinforce, and they're going
sounded a little
to think
quieter all of a
wiser
sudden.
of that, and very wise too. Because at the end of the day,
I think they just
this
balanced
game
the
is
audio a
only
little bit.
19 minutes in. It feels like it's
God
been
bless
a lot
production.
longer because we had a very early rejuve get picked. But
What does you have to do at
at
this
the end
point?
of the day, this
The
game
whole
is still
like at this point you're
very,
just useless.
very
You're like
usable.
actually useless.
And
For,
remember,
That's my biggest problem with the character is
and remember,
it's a
you
great
just gotta pay attention
ganker,
to the
it's-
fact that
it's
this
like
is
okay
Deadlock.
at dueling
The
in
more
early
ahead
game,
you
but
are,
it's
the
like
more
its whole
likely
thing
you
is
are to throw.
ganking.
That's
But then
how
they put it in a
comeback
bad
mechanics work.
lane.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it in the
So
last
that's
series.
always
Yeah,
going to
I
get
mean, ask
perma
me how
shoved
I
in,
know.
and
Pay no
it can't gank,
Pay
and
no
it can't
attention to my
like
stat
play.
blocker. But
So,
you know, like
at that point, it's
you
like,
have
what's
to
the
be
point
really
of
careful
picking
about
it?
how you go.
And Calco was
do things,
unpick,
and there's no
unbanned.
point
So
in going and taking unnecessary risks.
I really don't
for
know
now,
the-
Cheeseburger, they swoop
I'm
in, they
probably
get
the biggest
rift. That is
drifter
a
hitter on the
nice little
planet.
bit of comeback gold, and all of a sudden, it's only a 10K
I think the
lead.
chaos
Now,
and
it
unstructured
could have been
environment
worse,
of MM makes everyone
it's
think you
not
can
that bad
hold off on
anymore.
this, but
It's tremendous,
that's not the
especially
case.
because Abrams is got to go back and deal with those Rift Troopers, and Venator is on the other side of the map having to deal with the Walker. They find Ido, and that's exactly
found
what
him.
you need to wind up back in this
They
game.
found him.
Yamato is running away with the urn, and you've got a lot of pressure on the left side of the map here to press this advantage.
Yeah, Yamato's going to go pick up a wave as well as Apollo.
Yam gets free
locked
dunk here if
in
she
the
wants to go
hotel.
for it.
Got to be a little careful there, but
Vino has
separated
ult
out,
here.
looking for a card
I've
into
seen-
the
I
wall,
don't know if he knows the
maybe.
tech. Oh, he
Stun
just won the
cut,
riposte.
good Ripostay.
He just goes through the
That
door.
was
Nice.
well done. Apollo gets out.
Ken just can't find any angles, bro. This
As
is
the
not
fight
good.
does continue
This
here.
isn't good.
Really just looking to
They
keep
need the
this wave
wombo.
up.
They need the
Apollo
lash.
is in the back line. They got to look to
It is
do some
time,
damage
Lash.
onto this Apollo as Wraith does
Let it
project
rip.
mind away.
He's got-
Use
oh,
the
got
riposte
stunned.
to connect onto Lash. Itani Losan is probably not going to catch
he
anyone
found
from this
one.
distance.
No,
That was
not
really bad
really.
outplay, you know,
I guess
though.
he was trying to mess with the last.
Zerx
That
does die,
didn't
though.
really do much, and now Zerx is dead as well. This Mirage that has been not BCJ,
Mid-boss
but has been
spawn.
scaling pretty well, farming pretty
Ken's 1
nicely.
HP, can't ult anymore.
Again,
Oh my god, this
another
is not
big
looking
killer
good,
for
bro.
Cheesy
This
Breads.
is
Now
not
it's
looking good.
5%. Right, this game all
Gets
of a
out,
sudden,
though. Okay.
you get the rift, you get the you get the urn run.
I wonder if they're gonna.
you
Yeah,
pick
they're
up
gonna
on
look
a
for
couple
picks because
waves
they can
crashing
rip
into
mid
your
bots if they kill
walkers.
them here.
And yeah, you're still down material. So that's a lot of damage from the Apollo.
Ken got
You're
back
still
though.
down material.
It might still rip the
But
mid
it becomes a lot
because their
more
waves are
possible.
good.
And again,
Nah.
You have Singularity. You got Death Slam. You have these crazy late game ultimates that are always going to be difficult. to play
Crazy
against.
zany.
Yeah, both teams looking at the mid boss there, see if
And both.
they're going for it. But Apollo, you're completely correct. It's brutal when he gets ahead early.
Vino's
He's
got
already
Tank
got
Buster.
Boundless Spirit. He just picked up Tank Buster to make it even worse, and he's got the Spirit buff on top of that. I didn't catch the duration, but that's why he was doing so much damage.
Dude,
in that
if I
last
was
fight.
Academy
Both
knows
teams
to
are
buy
really looking
counter
at
spells,
here
this game
to,
is so
set something
fucking
up
over, by the
and,
way.
get a
It
good
is just
look
gonna
at
be
this
so
Rejuvenator
hard.
Here. Both teams really just circling the waters.
Like
here.
this just
I love,
goes.
by the way, the Twitch chat is just
Disarming
on
Hex for the
how to
Wraith.
say,
Burns his counter.
riposte.
Burns
Like,
his
this is
dispel
my
magic, and then
We
the
talk
fights
about
are
reading.
just
This is my problem for like
so
having
fucking
read
hard
words
for
and not
them,
heard
bro.
words. You're like, let's
They
just
got back
try.
up, though.
You
They're
know,
only down
Never
4K.
make fun of someone for
but-
how they say a word. It means that they learned it from reading.
They're still
you know,
down
you
2
can find
slots,
me.
and they're about to start killing the
I
slot lock
have
here.
no shame. It's
Happens
good.
about like 125 to
But
like
yeah,
130k for most
this
builds.
is a crazy recovery from Cheesy Birds. They were in an awful. They lost the mid boss at
Mid-boss.
15 minutes. BCJ is still ahead, but he was up like what 7-8k.
This is just a great example of how overtuned cutback
Merc
mechanics
is
are, by the
done.
way.
Unstoppable
They haven't
is
really
done.
done that
At
much.
this point, you're
Like,
starting
they haven't
to just
taken a
see
walker.
the farm speed of Wraith.
I think they
very
won the
early
raid,
Ricochet
but
pickup
it's
as
like
well
it's
for
just kind of
Pashi.
crazy.
Maybe
They're
not
just like
actually
back
a
in the
very
game out of
early Ricochet,
nowhere.
but earlier than I would expect to see it as Yamato is caught out.
Good catch.
Barade goes down.
No Yam all
it's a
here.
bit
You
of a
could rip the
problem.
mid.
Yamato does
You
have
have
to be the
lasso for
front
the
liner, but to do
dynamo.
so, you got to have souls. And
But they might just look for another pick.
19K.
Like if they pick. Oh no, Dynamo.
I mean, in fairness, we're comparing it to the
That's
BCJ
really
who
bad.
was
Oh, we got
30
great
as-
counter engaged by Connor.
Nice hotel. Holiday is going to be forced
He
to
is
get
still
out of
slowing
here
Hex
for now.
though. Yeah, he's still.
And this is going to
Oh,
be
he
a
got
singularity. It's a
three? It doesn't
three-man
matter.
singularity,
It
but
doesn't
unless there is
It doesn't matter.
follow-up,
It doesn't
but
matter.
not enough. And yeah, Cringy
Cringy
will
dies.
fall, but
Oh,
even still, I
Zerx
mean,
died,
Zerx
though.
is dead
Actually,
as well.
hold
Never
on.
mind. I didn't
Hold
think
on.
that was going to be
Oh,
enough.
Balta.
But they
Oh my
do
God,
have
birdies.
the
They're in the
follow-up. They
bounce
bring
house.
the
They're in the
damage
pain cage.
And that singularity has done so much.
Yeah,
Even
look
as
at that. I
Chino
think
will
they're
fall,
that- they're
Birdie
that
looking
far
for the
behind.
punches, trying to find a little bit more. Dynamo dies at the end, but it's
I
3
know,
for
just
3.
winning
This
for
is
no reason.
exactly what you're looking for
Did he get
on
lifted?
Cheesy
He might have got
Breads.
lifted.
These
Oh, he's trying to
even
get Pachi,
trades,
okay.
they favor the
Okay,
team
the
that's
Dynamo
behind.
actually paid
And
off.
they're going to make so
Three of
much
them
out
ran
of
out of Dynamo.
Singularity.
Absolutely. You're looking to see all that farm that's
Okay.
respawning in over
The waves are
on
bad,
the,
too.
cheesy bread side of the map.
Like, this
As we
Walker
do
just
get a
got
little bit of a
punished for
pause
that.
here to discuss how things further.
The PC blew up again,
PC's
bro.
literally exploding.
Okay, it's a different PC, though.
luck,
It's not the
Renji.
same
We
PC,
believe in you.
okay?
Yeah, no, this
No
is,
flame.
we
Different
thought we
PC,
had
no flame,
12
no flame.
PCs
Different
on
PC.
The desk here on the stage for us to have these games. Turns out there's just a random holiday barrel spread out amongst one of the BC. We never know. I mean, in the first series, it was BC the entire time, but we're never quite sure who it was going to be. But it just randomly explodes sometimes.
Who's it gonna be?
Gotta wait.
Yeah, as we do get a look here at the, and now we swap over to Cheesy Breads first. Pashi, very excited.
Pashi.
Giving some love to
The
to his
lovely
opponents there.
Pashi.
Very friendly.
A fan
competition
favorite.
we've got here today. I mean, it's just been so incredible.
I
to
love
watch
their
here.
shirts. But
Yeah, it's so awesome.
You know, by the way, if you're watching here on LAN or plans to show up tomorrow, the Cheesy Breads team, they have a table down at the Artist Alley, and they are selling.
They're selling the insert Cheesy Bread shirts.
bread
Let's
shirts that
fucking
they all got put on.
go.
So
I kind of want one.
I mean, honestly,
Bro, I'd buy
Garlic
that
cheesy
shirt.
bread
That's a
is
fucking
maybe
hilarious
in
shirt. I'd
America,
buy that shit.
it might be one of the best pieces of
That's
food
so
out there.
fucking funny.
And if I can wear a shirt that is going to direct someone where exactly to insert
That's
that
actually so funny.
luscious
I'd buy
food of
one.
the gods into me.
If I can show up with instructions for the people at the pizza place, I can. Let's streamline this process.
Exactly, like it makes life a lot easier.
Okay, so update on the barrel cap.
Too much cheesy.
Because they're not showing every game on stream.
Now I'm looking forward to cheesy. bread.
Patrons,
I mean, if you have lunch,
everything else is
I mean,
waiting.
it's 5
Okay.
o'clock. I don't know.
I think they're gonna play. I'm assuming this is getting played off stream.
I mean,
but if
like,
it's not
maybe
getting
it's a-
played yet, I
I've had a
feel
lot
like
of,
they
what
might
is
actually
it
play it
called,
on stream. I don't know
It's
how
like
late they want to go though.
It's like a sweet bread
Because
thing.
the final,
that's,
like
someone
the
from
upper bracket
production
final, is
brought.
supposed to be on stream
It's
today.
like a
so
hybrid
naan,
we'll
yeah.
see.
No, it's not a naan.
With all the
they're
PC
like,
blow-ups, I doubt they're gonna add
like
anything.
little,
to
almost
the
like
schedule.
crescent rolls,
Okay.
but they're covered in like a sweet something.
Okay.
Like a little
The
crunchy, little crispy little
sweet.
sweets that
What you're putting down?
yeah, it's like it's from like a mixed Vietnamese Latino bakery, something like
Okay.
that. It's really good.
That sounds
I mean, just look at how
amazing.
packed this place is. Let's go for some Deadlock, man. This is awesome.
Look at you. Look at all the Deadlock enjoyers.
We've had and capped off.
Look at all these beta
Oh, we're not
testers.
done yet.
Well,
look at them.
This is
That's
this
awesome.
is
Look at
game
them.
one of our second best of 3, man. We got one more.
Oh, it's don't worry. And I'm on the desk.
So we
next
do have
round,
one more.
I'll be
Okay,
here
they're not
taking you
gonna
through
include
the entire rest of the day.
I'm
here.
assuming Pauper's
Yeah,
People's
just-
is happening right now.
By the way,
though,
if you're here,
the
if
series?
someone has a pillow and a blanket. I think Will got in like after midnight last night. So if you got a
Damn,
pillow and
bro.
a blanket, I'm sure he would
Dude,
appreciate.
flights
when
are
you
so
have to go to desk.
fucked right now. Like, it's
he-
actually insane.
we're gonna have 2 guys on the desk, and we're gonna have someone cosplaying Rem,
Yeah.
and that seems.
Like I brought my hand.
Shouldn't these guys
That
be
being
playing
said,
right
there's
now? Maybe
someone
they
at
just
Artist
started.
Alley that
Maybe they
has
started
has
after the
little,
series. I don't know.
I want to get one if I have.
Maybe they only have so many
chance,
refs. I don't know.
But they have
I'll
the
look it
little.
up.
They have some like stuffed Rems, little helpers.
Oh, that's.
And I'm like, I really wanted to go and like come back to desk and have one of them on my shoulders.
Yeah, they had apparently
I'm
there was
so
like a
impressed
huge
by
like
the artists that
venue
are
at the
here.
back for like
it
artists
really is
alley,
incredible. Just the
which is great.
community that we've got, honestly, like the level of talent that some of these artists have displayed. That
I was kind of
over
annoyed that more
just
people
the
didn't want to support
laptop
this event.
camera
Honestly,
here for the folks at home,
guys,
really incredible.
This
And I
is-
mean,
this
you
is
see
the
the stuff
thing.
on Twitter all the time too. The
this is how
cosplays
you
that
grow
we've
the
got
game.
here today.
This
I
is
just-
the thing.
I can't believe the amount of work that some folks are willing to put into a closed out. I mean, I say that I've got a YouTube channel, but it's like it's the amount of work that some people are willing to put into just this game. It's awesome.
True.
Yeah, let's see someone saying, I wish I could be there, but I'm on the East Coast. Again, you do you, but you came from Boston.
Yes.
So plenty of people.
Go Sox.
I'm so sorry. Actually, they're fine.
Oh yeah,
They're
Crew
great.
there.
They're
Crew's supposed to be
amazing.
there.
They're like the favorite to get out of the American League, but I'll save my baseball ramblings for another day. They're in a really good spot though. I'll save you that.
I mean, you're right. There's
You're
no
supposed to be,
Billy,
like, emceeing
so
the event, I
baseball
think,
bats,
Not
There-
MC, like
there is another
running
incredible that is
stuff in the
probably,
background,
like,
but
one of
I don't know if
the
that
best
changed
ones.
after
It's like
the
this person
FPSL
has
and
the full
he's not coaching,
costume going, and
Harper's
then on
People's
top of
anymore,
that,
so
they've
I
got
don't
like the gun that's painted.
and they
I
got
don't
the
know.
full head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
Isn't it just unreal? Hi guys.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh
I guess it's gonna take a
no,
little bit
PC
longer this time to
explosion,
get-
bro.
Because
Not the
literally
PC
a holiday
explosion.
barrel exploded
Yes.
in the BC.
No,
We had to clear
not
the
PC.
area.
Whatever they got the
Ambulance
PCs,
were
honestly.
called. We had to pick up pieces off the floor. It's a whole thing. Luckily,
It's a whole thing.
we were able to replace the people. Computer's going to take a little bit longer, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just we're working obviously to get you this game back as fast as we possibly can.
As
And it's
fast as they
definitely
can, ladies and
definitely
gentlemen.
An exciting one. Do you think that things are changing up here for the Cheesy Breads? Thinks that things are going back in their favor?
the way the series has been, or the way the 2 series have been going today, I'm starting to think it does. You don't want to win the early game. I mean, yes,
Yeah.
you did have
Just
Toronto.
super scalar Victor.
Yeah, Toronto. Space Created did win game number 1 when they won the early game, but they almost didn't, man. They lost a fight mid-boss, and it was just a crazy Wraith split push to make the game end. Every other game we've had
Who
has
went
been
to
very
hospital?
much
What
the
the
team
fuck?
that wins
What?
the first 15 minutes getting
This
annihilated
has
in
to
a
be
comeback fight.
clickbait, no?
You know,
I was like,
just
Goes
saying.
to just show
Like,
how
huh?
strong the comeback mechanics in this game are. Excuse me. Just like
None of the other shoes are starting.
they really do not want you to be out of it in this game. They want you to feel like you always have got a chance. And I mean, I think that we've seen now throughout Deadlock Esports a few different times just how tremendous you can be at coming back in this game, especially based off what kind of team comps and what kind of heroes that you've got. We go back to a little soft spot in my heart because that Victor build with the Spirit hard carry is just so exactly how I enjoy playing the game, and so it just made me so happy to see when you've got the right heroes for it, it makes it, they're there for you to take.
You know what I loved about that? They went back. They last picked Victor again in Game 3. But they didn't play hard carry Victor. They played like third item refresher, frontline, almost a support level.
Or not
Victor,
fresh.
which is just kind of very different style. They played it on two different people, and it's kind of fun when we are developing the meta at a point here in Deadlock.
Holy these bosses, bro. Holy moly.
Small, but very young. But we're at a point where it's like, okay, we're gonna have the same hero, and we're gonna build him differently, and it's gonna accomplish a very different idea. But it gives us that draft flexibility, which is. I mean, that's what I think MOBA is really cool, when you have that level of deviation, right? Difference that lets you kind of be a little bit more creative.
That's the strength of Deadlock in reality, is the freedom that you get to play this game just however you want to.
Big
I mean,
fucking
the devs are doing
facts.
an even better job at it recently. Now we're adding in standard modes, and we've got Street Brawl as well. This game just provides you with not an empty sandbox for sure. It's a MOBA game, but once you get down to, okay, how am I going to build this hero? There's a lot. I know a guy who enjoys playing Punch Rem around here. So.
Yeah, you know, hey, Trixler, you want to...
You want to speak up? You want to say something for yourself? I have a few
no. Actually, no. We're gonna keep him muted. He does not deserve that level of debauchery.
Punch
Does not
base.
deserve any level of.
Yeah.
No. You stay over
knows
there
how he wants
and
to play the
we'll
video
talk
games
in
a lot,
between
so.
But that no, you don't get to defend yourself on this one. As an update, we are going to finish this game. We are waiting for, I guess, the PC to get rebuilt or. Shipped on over from somewhere else, or airlifted, or teleported.
Second PC
from
explosion.
Wyoming, with Mirage, something like that. We're gonna get there. This game will be
Should I
finished.
find some video? I
Not
should probably
remake,
find some
nothing
video
like
or
that. We're just waiting for that to happen.
Working on it. Definitely. Reminds me a little bit. Last year we had last year, if you guys recall, Toronto LAN. This is a gargantuan step up from that. Thanks to all the people that made that work. Thanks to all the people also who are making this work. This is really just incredible. But last year we had a little bit of an issue where someone had to literally run across the street to go and buy a new HDMI cord to get the broadcast back and going. So it's just like you said, pre-alpha game.
I'm finding us a video,
and we're just we're pumped about the game. And
I'm
everything else.
Finding a video.
That.
Yeah, it could be worse. I worked a LAN last year, not unfortunately for Deadlock, but
Joe,
I worked a LAN last year where we were outside.
Punchy Pop also went to that LAN.
And lightning struck.
Cornerstone of the community.
Right as the day one of the tournament was getting started, and it shut the stream down for a couple hours because it blew the breaker in the entire venue. That was fun.
That's not what you're looking for.
This is not as bad. We can replace a computer. It's a little bit easier than lightning literally striking.
W. Richard.
But it looks like we're saying trying to fix the PC, guys. Don't worry.
W.
I got baited by Twitch chat.
You got one guide.
I got one guy. That guy in the chat. You
better get ready for that. That's coming. If you start streaming a bunch, you're gonna start getting one.
That one guy. I'm implying I haven't streamed before.
How often are you streaming?
Oh my God, we're back! Holy shit! I don't have to find video. Oh my God.
We have a game. That's the good news.
It's fucking game time. Let's go.
We are back into game. Lash has bought healing right off of this. So
okay, so Millicus completely flubbed that fight. That was not good.
You know what? Sometimes you really got to put your heads together. Say,
they
you know what?
lost on the Dynamo, and Dynamo didn't die, and then Dynamo 3-man ulted them. Oh,
yeah,
not good.
24 minutes.
This is actually probably the single most dangerous period of the game, though. You've had 5 minutes, 10 minutes of just sitting there, waiting, talking to your team, but it's very easy to kind of lose track.
So he actually isn't going for the nade build. He's going silencer.
Off an earlier pause where immediately
I would much prefer a counterspell over a spirit resist game. IMO skis.
But
all you need to do as the Venator is not get caught up in the wombo. That's literally all you need to do.
24-minute.
So maybe you can warp sound around a corner for the last ult, but I feel like counterspells is just more guaranteed.
Concerned about.
Warp does help more with
I'm just concerned
Yamato,
about a stun
kind of,
coming
but
through.
you
I
can
would
also just
look for
counterspell the
unstoppable,
slash.
But then I
so
say
don't
that,
know.
and I go, okay, but who's actually going to stop him? I don't think there aren't very many heroes on this team where
Drifter
you're going to
gets
be able
buff.
to find a great spot.
Believe
to
Mirage got.
Dynamo
Oh no,
without
no one's taking the right side
pulling
buff yet.
yourself into the singularity.
Holy
No,
guys,
it's
come on,
gotta be a
noobs, grab
lasso,
this.
right?
Okay,
I mean,
Pasha's
that's
gonna hit the movement
yeah.
buff.
You shoulder charge in, that's going to get hit by the singularity.
Maybe you can.
Oh,
hit
Academy
him with a
dropping
shotgun, but that
waves
has to
for
be in
not
such
like
a
a
perfect
good
spot.
reason
Not-
here.
not
They might be
super long
late to
range.
this
You
now.
can maybe kind of hit a crash down if you.
Yeah, their waves are so bad they're gonna rip the
Not
mid now
gonna be all
because
that easy.
BCJ had
Now
to show
mid-buff
left side.
Gonna get started by the cheesy
Lemming
breads,
waves
and
real
Ido's
bad.
completely out of position. Ido Academy, excuse me.
Yeah, they have no idea. They don't know this is happening, but now it's good. Okay. Rejuve is going to start to defend, descend. This is going to be the attempt. But you have
sounds
the
on the
double
Dynamo.
singularity. I'm not sure exactly what
Cheesy
you're
Bread
supposed to
go
do here
3-0.
as Cheesy Breads. They just take
Taken
all
didn't even
three
ult
immediately. This
because
was
he got silenced,
not
but it did
something
not
that's
matter.
gonna work out for
Cringy
Ido
died
Academy.
immediately. They
Cringy
still
is
3
dead.
Oh,
The
the
singularity.
Dynamo! Oh
There's
my
going to
God,
be the
they're
first
throwing the whole
one.
game.
And even
Ido's
still,
team is
10K
throwing
is
the whole
happy.
game.
He's got another one. He doesn't really
Okay,
have,
the
he didn't
worst
even
part about
die.
this
He
is
didn't
they
even
went 3 on redos, but all
Does he have
neutrals are
two
up, so they're
death?
gonna
No,
get
he just
rift
didn't
and
die
earn for
somehow.
this. So
He
they're
didn't even spend
about
the
to
last
launch in the lead by like
Yeah,
12,
really
13K.
I don't know how they
just
did
need to not,
spend the
like,
last
chain in
crystal.
here.
I
Like,
think
this
they
is-
may
I don't know what
here
Axe is
as they're
doing here.
looking to catch. But
Nice.
it looks
The
like
homies are
Apollo's
here.
going to blind up being the one caught as Yamato and Drifter show up at the perfect time.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Axe is pro.
Slow and Hex,
I'm the
man.
noob.
Apollo is just
The
not good.
PC blew up.
As the Apollo barrel has found another computer.
Bro,
So,
not
wait,
like
wait,
this,
what?
man.
A 2 doesn't work.
That's unfortunate. Pashi Pop, you know, you do need, in fact,
Ido's tilted.
all your buttons. on
Ido
range
is
to be
too
effective.
tilted.
Indeed, yes. You
Brought his own
definitely
keyboard.
need to,
They probably
you
all
definitely
have
need
keyboard stuff, fair.
your flying strike if you're Yamato. That's kind of an essential part of the kit. So
That's a clean white keyboard.
working to get you that.
This guy
Ido,
takes care of his
definitely
things.
Feeling a little bit of the frustration as it looks there.
I'm a wiser man. I
Ido
would never
almost
buy a
looking
white keyboard. I
directly
know I
into
would
the
not take it.
And goodbye, Ido.
Yeah, free game, no.
I have this
complaints.
headset. This is my exact headset, by the way.
As a long-time Dota enjoyer, before getting into Deadlock.
Great investment. Got it on
free
sale
game,
on Boxing Day.
free game,
Fantastic
no complaint,
headset.
You know,
Yeah.
it's in beta.
And vouch
It's
for the
been beta
HyperX
the last 20
products.
years. I mean, this one truly is in alpha, certainly, but I'm just glad we're able to be here. I know we spent the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes glazing the crowd and the venue. Hi, crowd! There we go.
We can't hear the cheer.
I mean, it is fun. I'm just glad we're here. This
Holy
is a
crowd.
good time. I do hope that we're going to be able to go.
Everyone gave up their
and
seats because the boss
make
is so long.
sure Yamato can
And then
dash
there's another
forward.
boss.
Yeah, and it's just the very beginning. You know,
Junk.
this is
Yeah,
a really just
junk,
exciting-
man.
This is the common theme throughout. You talk to all the people here today. I've had such an awesome time talking to some of these folks, just about what we love about Deadlock, and it's like the common theme is that it's just an awesome, awesome time to be in Deadlock. You're here at the
True.
ground floor. You're really just
This
getting
is
to
the golden
experience
age.
this
You
as
don't know it yet,
goes
but this
on.
is the
And I mean,
golden age.
When you take it back to where, for me, where it started a year ago, I mean, this game is
We're back. Can we see the
miles
game?
ahead. And
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
as the Rift
Well,
is
yeah, as
secured
expected,
here,
they're
and
going to
our
get
game
all
does
3 buffs
unpause
here.
by the Cheesy Breads.
There we go. Seems
Ken
like,
getting
you're gonna be able to go
Earn is kind of
and
nice because he could either get his
grapple once
unstop
again,
now
I
as
hope.
refresher
Certainly, that'd be
probably,
nice
or
when
he'll
that
get closer
happens.
to it at
Otherwise,
least.
Yamato is not as much. You know, actually, this
Refresher
is
would be Giga
good. Remember the
ideal,
Yamato
but
grappling in
I
to
think,
immediately
honestly,
die
you
earlier on in the game.
with the lasso,
Maybe
you
this
probably
is
want to
just
go
a
on
blessing
stop
in
next.
disguise, as that lasso is unfortunately
Oh,
not going to
Ido
land.
got
That's
caught.
slammed away.
Ido
and
overcooking.
Ido
Ido's dead
is
as
not
fuck,
in
by
a
the
happy
way.
place. This is not where he wants to be.
He's just so dead.
254 HP. He's trying to get out of here. Willfall does actually, though, manage to go
Does get a
take
trade
down the
kill,
Yamato.
though. No more
That's a full
rejuice.
death. The last of the crystals onto the lash as
Pashi's
well.
starting to come online. Pashi went for unstop, like
really
really defensive in my opinion.
Dead. And yeah, you don't want to lose the Yamato, but you traded a Walker for it.
But he
Your
can just like
Wraith
WK people
got
with
the
it, so.
Walker. You're not 35K. Not that upset.
Yeah, it's a
I think they get double on one. You could think about inhib, but I'm curious where he's going to go. Could go crippling in this game, too.
Continue to. If you
Could
notice, he's going to
go
get all
silencer's
of
like,
those
okay.
vending machines that he is
I
punching
wouldn't
right
go
now.
silencer.
I said vending machines. That's something that I hold on to. They're vending machines to me.
Yeah,
for
there we
the
go.
Sinner
You know.
sacrifice.
What's your favorite vending machine?
Probably the doubles personally, but in reality, maybe I don't know, like a soda machine.
Like sticky bread.
Bro, at my school, they used to have a
Honey
milk
buns.
vending
Oh,
machine.
cheesy breads.
It's like
Cheesy-
milk to go. Doesn't sound
cheesy-
appealing. I know, sounds
cheesy bread.
gross. But it's not like real milk.
By
It's
the
like
way, we
delicious
have
sugar milk.
on Ken. And
They had
he's
this like
got Unstoppable now.
vanilla shit. Oh
Yes.
my god,
So
it was
he's
like
going
blue.
to
Oh
be
my god.
spamming these
With sicko
ultimates here,
mode.
as Apollo is going to get
Holy
enough
shit.
damage to take down Drifter. I
They
thought.
picked this
You
character
thought,
second,
but
and it's getting
Drifter's
shit
outta
on by
here
the
for
Apollo, by the
now,
way.
turns the lights off, tries to run out of here. He's got a big bag. He does not want to give this away. He is
Oh
so
no, he's
stacked.
going the gun
I
build
remember when they
too.
changed that.
Oh,
I
he
was
would
like, this is
burst
ridiculous.
fire.
This is, and he's still playing around. He's
Oh,
looking
the
to see if he can
Joker's
make something
gonna be
happen,
so
play around the
fucking
Veil Walker healing. But now he's going to have to back on up out of here. Does force a big ultimate, though. All right? Being able to... That is a key component of the Cheesy Breads team fight. Being able to make it very hard for Ido Academy to dodge Ken
They're just not playing with BCJ. Like, every fight, like, BCJ is not just free hitting.
This is a lead
if they just have one organized fight, like Lasso to start, oh my god. They'll just own, but... 6 ults are about to be up for Cheesy Bread, so they can actually do some shit here.
Post onto Doorman to get away, and the entire team is actually
Doorman
following up, but they are going to disengage after Doorman escapes through his portal.
I almost got pulled up on again.
Yeah,
wasted
definitely
Lasso.
a little bit of a scary
I don't know why
situation there, as things really
last one when he's like solo right side,
flipped.
but
now Cheesy Bread's really in the driver's
didn't end up
seat
being
here.
anything weird.
30,000 soul lead, 15% advantage. That's more than enough to indicate the rift resistances.
Yeah, certainly.
I like the he's going for unstop here, Apollo. I think unstop stacking just makes a ton of sense for Ido Academy. Shocked no one has bought counterspell, but that is okay.
These are the 3 things I live my life.
It's just such a giga counterspell game. It's just so good for them.
No, I have to do my taxes. Even the Joker.
Leech comes from Pashi is going the oldest rates build I've ever seen. He's going.
I gotta do my taxes.
I think he sold Leech from Merkbang though. I think that was.
And
what happened there?
I don't have to go and like count the number of
Merkbang makes it way more sense.
I unfortunately can't count that again.
So Pashi's like full online now.
As it stands, this is a game that Cheesy Breads.
It took him a little longer to get online because they went the unstop, but I think it's
Pashi
fine.
Pop really accelerating now.
The game's gotten long enough.
It's going to become insane because the amount of damage that Wraith
not get punished
at this point in the game, really difficult to match.
And Hip comes in for Mirage. It's actually a really, really big buy, by the way, especially if he has Rico already.
I was gonna say, nice job from Abram, or nice job from the Doorman to lock Abrams away as Yamato.
Gem has Colossus now.
A little bit more grapples through Singularity on top of one, and it's just a dead Apollo.
It don't matter if you can get
down. Maybe a couple more.
Xerxes didn't die, though. Xerxes free hitting now.
He's going to be ready to go. Refresher should be there. If you
Xerxes
can
got
find
lash
it. Second Singularity, though, that's going to be the good one. On top of 2 more. And it's just...
Again, that's what I was talking about when he was doing the earn. Like, that was huge. That Kempkin got some money here, gets the refresher, instantly wins the fight.
And he's going to take him down. All 6 are dead for Ido Academy. You've got 45 seconds of talking about what just happened.
Yeah, this is... Saw people in chat talking about how this
really bad time to die here. Mid-boss is about to spawn. They're going to lose their walker. They're just going to lose everything on the map here. They're going to get their base cracked on all 3 lanes.
The rest of the enemy team not be able to play for the next 60
I'm assuming mid-spawning like within 30 seconds.
Material off the map, you get all the tier 3.
So what you can do here is you can just clear base and then not drop, or like get the drop low.
Make that happen. 22% lead. It is a
massive. I think they're going to go double shrine and then go insta mid.
1 shrine down.
They're going to hit mid on spawn, which is a good idea.
About to be back up as well. This is spooky to say the least. If I were in an MM game, this is where I would be taking GGs and throwing in chat immediately afterwards.
Yeah, this is
gun buff up for Wraith here too. Yeah, they're just getting like Ido's Academy is dying at the worst times possible.
We have to go. There are
like there's just so much shit on the map to do.
We have to take advantage of.
Okay, mid-boss timer was not accurate.
Going into a mid-boss.
So it actually, all the respawns come up. We have no mid-boss timer. We just have to go off the icon. Okay, mid-boss one's now. Yeah, so they couldn't have gone for it anyways. So they probably should have committed for the drop then, by the way, but it's fine.
But there is enough tools that you can't really punish the lack of a Singularity.
So Ido Academy posturing around mid. Their waves are
4 people out, really trying their hardest to go and find anybody.
They have Xerxes back there though, so maybe you can clear everything in
the next fight
TPN.
that would follow.
Pashi is like Giga Thanos now. BCJ couldn't keep up with farming just with the way he was dying, and the map was getting cleared.
It is basically GG's.
So his whole lead is gone now.
Ido Academy says, hey,
so Ido Academy YOLO flipping because Ken doesn't have ult here. Curse comes in for Lash though. Pashi could just kill everyone here though. This is something you gotta keep in mind.
BCJ does have
they do have Abrams Slam. They have more tools here. They got NATO.
The cooldown. He's
going
to go straight forward. The punch is not going to land. Great parries, but it doesn't matter. Not at all. All of Ido dead. At least everyone that matters. 3 die here. 3 crystals on the Cheesy Breads. And it's just going to be a cleanup.
Let's go.
That was the opportunity.
Will
had unstoppable, and it just didn't matter.
Yeah, ult not even up there, too. I didn't even realize as we were going in. Didn't even need it as BCJ just trying to hide in the corner, do as much damage as we can as Wraith, but just look at this damage output.
I mean, he's doing a lot. He is certainly putting a lot of damage. Unfortunately, it is
got where he
just
needed to
him
be.
versus
They
the world.
took horrible fights.
Pashi Pop didn't have to stay for that one. He just got out. He's like, okay, I soak some bullets. That's fine. I got a crystal if I need
Bullet
to. But
eater.
I'm just going to go and, go take some
Eat up for real?
That's a lot more fun.
Yeah. as now the tier 1
So yeah,
patron
Pashi
is collapsing.
I like
a little bit of
Pashi's
friendly
items. The
banter back
leech
and
is
forth
like
in the team chat.
I don't know about the leech, but
And it looks
fine.
like this is one.
Leech is like an undertuned item, but Wraith can abuse
like you
Leech.
said, don't get a lead.
She's one of the few heroes that can do
Yeah,
it.
it's just not worth it.
Her and
Just
Warden.
Really,
Warden's
is
not
not
even
worth
worth
it.
anymore.
You
It's that
get the
bad.
bonus
This is like
souls
such
from
an
the urn. You get the bonus souls.
But he got the Rico in
apparently we're
him.
still
He went
fighting
no quick for
despite
damage.
GG
It's
being
fine.
called, but it's not going to work out, right? Idol Academy is dead. You get the bonus souls from the Rift. You
Holy
get the
Pashi
bonus
carry.
souls from
Clutter
all
played
of the
good
urn
too. Had a good
turn-ins,
doorman game.
and the
His
game
doorman's great.
just swings. So
Pashi
yeah,
took his shirt off.
don't get a lead, and certainly
Captain
don't
Pashi,
fight
come on, bro.
into
You
the
gotta show up.
crazy team fight.
I can't imagine
The
how hot it must be in that venue, though.
Crazy team fight that
I
we
mean,
had.
12
That
PCs
being said,
on.
we have a
Fucking
bit of an
like
update for
100,
you
200
about
people.
these
Yeah,
PCs.
I
It is
don't
going to
know,
be a
man.
little bit of a longer break between
Yes,
game 1
Pashi.
and
Oh,
game
Pashi's
2,
fist bump. Oh,
because
Pashi
we're gonna
fist bump's
bump these
incoming.
guys. It's behaving now, apparently, but
Oh,
we want to
no,
be safe. Make
nice.
sure that the barrel is removed.
Oh, Pashi's so adorable.
And,
He's such an adorable
Valve
little guy.
also, believe it or not,
Valve, it's a Saturday.
Yoshi, go home. You
Stop working.
Update?
Valve just did patch the game. I don't. Was it an actual big patch? Twitch
No,
chat, can
it
you
better
speak
not be
to
a
us?
big
Was
fucking
it a big
patch.
or
It
was
better
something
not
we
be a
weren't
fat
really
fucking
worried
patch.
about? Micro. Thank you very much, production.
Ooh.
Love you guys.
Okay, bug
there
fix
we go.
patch.
We're still going to have to
And
get all
thanks,
the...
Death.
Yeah, there we go.
Event saved.
We're still just going to have to go and get all the PCs loaded up, and that's going to take...
Another like
Twitch
Oh,
chat.
wow.
I'm getting one guy now by Twitch chat.
And,
15-minute
Dynamo was a
break
bug.
incoming.
We're going to remove Dynamo. We do need a
junk.
bug hero in Deadlock.
Ooh, that's a good idea. No, we don't have any like roaches or anything.
I
There are
mean-
roaches in the tunnels, but no.
Rat King
have
coming
fire
soon. Don't you worry,
scarabs,
guys.
you
Not an
know?
insect,
Good
but
point. Yeah,
Rat
but
King coming
that's not
soon.
like I need like a guy on 6 legs.
I
Walking.
would love a
right.
dude.
I
a
wanna
roach
go be
character
able
would
to,
go
like,
hard. No,
Have like a
would be
Weaver
fucking
swarm,
perfect.
like a Dota 2. You know, I don't know. I want to
Yoshi secretly in the crowd watching.
Bro,
Bro, we all know Yoshi's deathy. We all know.
That feels
We all
really
know.
difficult to do.
Yeah, it's because Rem is kind of the smallest.
It's not even a secret.
Yeah,
we
you know,
all
but like when I'm saying micro here, I'm like you're controlling units. I mean, you have the helpers, but I don't know. Don't know
anyone
exactly
watching
how
the
that
event,
would
by the
work,
way?
but it'd be fun, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just fucking grinding solo queue. Like, oh, there's Deathy.
And I guess I don't know. You could debate on what Rem is. He's definitely not a bug though. He's got too much fur to be a
Oh,
bug.
Deathy went offline.
Rem is an abomination.
I thought Deathy was frustrating. Honestly, I thought Deathy would grow
I
this
think
event,
that's true.
but
I do
think he was
love
just too
how,
hyped
like,
with range coming
one
out.
thing in our community that is
I know his live.
Poshy Pop,
Nice.
by the way, folks. Unsurprising.
Shall we check out OPOV? Is he talking? He's probably talking with the team.
Pocket Mirage, or like, there's a lot of.
His audio's doubled. This guy, this is our biggest streamer, by the way.
I want Vinyl to play it, and I want Zerx to be more active on like Calico or another champ he's comfortable on.
Okay, there we go. Audio
I'd rather
fixed.
do that.
Oh, I can play P3?
Yeah, like I'd rather we do something like that because you guys are just like not involved that game when you should be. So let's just get you comfortable. Oh, and they might change his PC still. So
Another PC.
I mean, it was
Dude, his
working.
fucking Deadlock
okay,
audio.
okay, they're gonna say it's good.
My ears, bro. My ears. I've been there. I've been there. No one in the chat saying it. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Spriffles. I'm surprised Pashi isn't streaming, but I think he's just worried about. Bro, with these PCs, I wouldn't be streaming. These PCs are just fucking exploding left and right. I would not be streaming. No one's code. Like, I guess people will watch tomorrow. Like, no one wanted to watch today, I guess. Yeah, like literally no one's watching. And he just full muted his audio. He didn't mute their fucking comms. Crayon watching? Crayon's watching for sure. Yes, young Crayon. Okay, there we go. See, we got Crayon.
can't hear
Okay.
it. Oh.
Okay, here we go. More crowd work. I'm gonna be honest, crowd work earlier, not great. But let's run it back as we get the PC fixed. Oh, the audio's bugged. The audio's scuffed again. It's working in the venue. It's working in the venue. It's working on stream. Oh, crisp $1 bill. Chris. Oh, $100 bill. Oh shit, we balling out here. Oh, this guy's spending. Oh, this guy wants to buy some art. Oh my goodness. They did not know they were going to be on camera. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can't hear anything. Oh, man. So, you guys know how to run a Twitch stream, right, for the event? Yeah. We've done Twitch streams before. Like, you can do, like, MC stuff, too? Yeah. Oh, the audio has just been scuffed all fucking event, bro. This is not it. This is not it, bro. Oh, some stickers? Okay. Okay, let's just admire the artwork, okay? No more being mean. The artwork's fantastic. Little Victor Vindicta. Okay. They got a sticker book? That's sick. Oh, look at these stickers. These are fantastic. Look at the little... Oh, the frog pocket. I like the frog pocket. I won't lie. I like the frog pocket. I'm into it. Oh, look at the Moen grill. Oh, that's amazing. Amazing. Chris $100 bill. No change. Okay, he is getting change. Yeah, that sticker costs $75. Buy two, get one free.
Tell me about yourself. Tell the crowd about yourself.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just here to have fun, play Deadlock, or watch Deadlock, I guess.
W
sell
Deadlock fan.
But I also have free stickers for people who are at the LAN.
Yo!
Everybody gets one free sticker from me.
What?
That's right. We've got these little stickers here. I've copped one. Make sure you get one yourself. Now, let me see what way.
Holy shit, bro.
A dynamo. That's the next thing on my scavenger hunt. Where?
Oh, Lord.
The stickers. Look at it. It's running for class. Uh-oh. That's my sticker.
Okay.
Now, folks, if you don't know, I actually work at a university.
Oh, the frog ones. I'm loving the frog ones. I would buy the frog ones.
Is really close to my heart. I
love Dynamo too. I'm a Dynamo enjoyer as well.
Look at it go. Excellent. Perfect. Well, we're going to get a sticker there. And maybe I'll put these on. Where should I put them, CJ?
I'd buy the
like
frog.
on myself?
I like the
on
frog.
Myself? Okay. Usually on a laptop, but maybe I'll give stickers on my chest. I don't know. We'll let the fans
Stickers
decide.
on the chest.
We'll see.
Okay.
All right.
Man, this crowd work is it's not hitting, bro. It's not hitting. I'm be honest, it's just not doing it for me.
There you go. You can keep the change. Yeah. Excellent. All right. Before we go to the next artist, though, I have a couple of friends out here in the crowd, and they've been waiting for this very, very moment. All right. Now, I've got some, well, these are my prizes, but I'll buy you guys prizes, okay?
Wow. That's out of POV. Still muted. Fuck. Like, literally everyone's just grinding. Bananas only's on.
If you do,
Bananas is supporting.
we can purchase whatever merchandise
We support our friends at W Bananas. Bananas is supporting.
Pull this up. Can I have your names? Sebastian. Steven. Thought your name was Mel. Maurice. Okay. He's a very
Maurice.
All right, let me take a look at the heroes.
Answer the question.
And now,
let's
Chad,
try to
I want you to
answer
guess along with me,
let's
too.
try to
Now,
figure
as
it
I'm
out.
looking at
I'm
my
retarded.
goals,
There's
nice
no
and
shot I
simple.
can do.
Okay, what? That was Bananas for fucking 30 seconds and he drops I'm retarded.
I have
Nice.
a character in mind. We have 6 questions. Now, I know you guys have been preparing for this. All right, Sebastian, a.k.a. Maurice, your first question.
Maurice.
Is it a human?
No. It is not.
Took a pause, though.
I had to think about it. All right, Steven, question number 2.
Is it a male?
It
A
is, in
male.
fact.
Everyone's playing League Classic now.
Okay.
Everyone's on the hype train. I'm going to play League Classic as soon as they put Graves
Question
in.
number
Then I'm
3.
in. Then they've got me.
Hat?
Yes, they do. They do wear a hat. And I know you've got your roster sheet up here. That was question number 3. Chat, let me know if you know what it is. I won't show you on my phone. Wait, no, don't look. Steven, you're on the clock. Question 4.
Oh my god, I want to get into the game so bad, bro. You have no idea.
Do they build tank items?
Oh!
They certainly do. Lots of vitality in this character's kit. Maybe some spirit. I'll give you that as well.
Full spirit? Okay.
All right, question number 5, Sebastian. We're nearing the edge. You know question 6 has got to be your guess.
It's Kelvin.
At least.
No,
All
wait,
right.
it's not a human.
Let's make it quick. Is it me?
It is!
It's
Owen
Mo!
Grill is the
answer, Sebastian.
Well done, Sebastian.
That's the favorite character. Now you both.
All right, the
get a
mic is
prize.
peaking.
Come up with me. Slide through those things over there. And let's head on over to the Artist Alley. I'm going to keep my stickers right there.
They're fixing the
for
PC, so this is why they're doing this. It's okay. No more
All right,
crashing.
come with
Second
me.
PC to crash
CJ,
of the event
we're still
already.
on this adventure. All right.
Not ideal.
Now we
Not
gotta make
ideal.
it quick because we got to get back to the broadcast. As much as I love being with you guys. All right, is there a certain one? We've got keychains. We've got posters.
Please, back to the broadcast.
Come on down to this one.
Let's get some
see what we've
analysis
got.
of the
What
last game.
wares? Now, I've seen the
I'm
nice
down for some
Deadlock
analysis right now.
keychains here.
I'm feeling it.
Do we have any Mo and Krill? We got some.
Mo Krill.
We've got a little Mo and Krill. All right, well, I'll buy that later for myself.
Krill.
Oh, and they got a little Sinner Sacrifice, too.
All right, check this out. Oh, they got magnets, bro? Oh.
Yes.
My God, they're rosined, too? Oh,
All right, we'll take
this
a
is some
rate.
high-quality
What do
shit
you
right
want,
there.
Steven?
I'll take the rem.
You will take the rem. All right.
Rem
My
drawer.
wonderful artists, here you go. Got some money for you. And while I'm doing that, what's your artist name?
My name is Medicu.
Medicute.
And I love Lash.
I don't love Lash. I can't say that out loud. Okay. All right. Well, with Steven and Sebastian getting their prizes, folks, let's send it over to the desk to break.
It's got its brakes over. That shit is too funny. The production on this is so funny. Okay, is their audio gonna work?
Check we're on.
Oh,
Hello. Welcome back to Deadlock as we are setting up here, getting
All
ready
right.
for our next match in this series. Cheesy Bread is currently up 1-0 over Idaho
W Cheesy Bread.
Academy.
taking
And
over.
I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm watching it. It's starting off well. Idaho Academy is really kind of dictating the pace, and then
True.
suddenly Cheesy Bread's able to
Suddenly,
turn around.
the
Sword,
Cheesies.
What was the catalyst for that to happen?
It was a lot of those objective fights. We were talking
Yeah.
about the strength of their team fight in the draft with the Dynamo, the Lash, the Doorman
The
as
Lash.
well. So that was really what carried them through. And I gotta bring me up. You owe me a sun chip.
I do owe you a sun chip. I also was gonna talk about
sun
that,
chip
but then something
acquired.
went on, I do owe you a sun chip. I'll get you a
Oh,
whole
I'm
bag,
blocking him.
man.
Let's go.
Sadly, you're the loser, Mr.
I owe you a
Strawman.
Frito, yes. Because I think
Frito-less.
the doorman was the key point. Yes, we had
Yeah.
very big singularities from that Dynamo. But I think the fact that you can just put down a door and say, hey, Dynamo, just stay in the back for a little bit, just like, I'm going to get them all here,
It's true.
and then you go, made so much of a
I don't know
difference.
if we saw that in the
these
game,
fights.
but
Half of
true.
What makes Dynamo
That's
so
the idea.
vulnerable
That's
is,
the theory.
Okay, well, you're there, you're very big, you take a whole bunch of damage, and then when you finally get singularity up, if
Demo.
you don't get everybody, you are in a very
Hey,
precarious
Mo.
position. But if you can just put down the door, not have to worry anything
Oh my
about
God, we're in
taking any
draft.
damage, and go in at the exact
thank
opposite
God.
moment to get a lot
Okay.
of pressure on the enemy,
Let's see what's
it
up.
gives you so much more space to work with. So hopefully we'll see a
So,
doorman
I'm
ban.
assuming Idaho Academy
Please,
gets to pick
I
side.
don't wanna
So we'll see if they go first pick or
I
not.
don't want to see him, please.
I think they
Or
want to snag the
Strawman.
doorman.
Just give this guy his not doorman.
Yeah, just give him not doorman. That's
all
all
he
he's looking
wants.
for here. I
Doorman.
love watching the doorman, how it unfolded. I really like the space that was created, but Idaho Academy has decided no doorman for us. They have
All right, doorman's out. Okay, so Idaho Academy does pick first. Let's go.
Of all of that
They're
is
evolving.
Now, of course, there are other bands to go through here. You know, you have your Pocket, etc. What do you think Cheesy Breads is trying to?
I'm
focus
thinking
on
Billy
in the
Band.
base draft as they were able to grab a lead in game.
I'm seeing a Billy Band.
There's still like a lot of the typical bands available, as you were saying. Billy available.
Billy Bobs.
I'm trying to remember what they banned in game one, but my memory.
I have it written down. It was a Pocket and a Billy Band.
There we go. So I'm expecting one of those two to come through for Cheesy Breads.
Notepads. Not too bad. What I'm actually really curious about is, like, obviously we've seen what happens in the first couple of slots for a lot of our picks. We've kind of been
Pocket
here for a while
K.
with the meta.
And then we go Billy.
Will they allow
Crap.
Hoshi Pop to have Wraith? Because he quietly
Giving up
sits
Billy,
back there,
pretty scary, but
forms
Pocket is
like
off the
crazy,
table.
and then
You gotta
he
worry
comes
about
to
other
mid-game
Wombo
and
now,
just
though.
Takes over.
I don't think so. I want to say no. And you can probably get it in the second ban phase.
Yeah.
It's not too early to be able to get that
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
And I feel like Wraith is, I'm not sure
Big
if it's the
joke.
best carry,
I
but
love the Jet.
definitely
I
one of
love
the
the
most
Jets and
popular
Jet.
carries when it comes to the best M1, well, best, but a lot of M1s right now. So being able to get rid of
All right,
that,
so we're gonna probably
be
see
able to
Mirage
limit
Plus.
How fast you can get all
We
of
went
that
Mirage
power
Drifter
is going
last
to be a
time
very
for,
big boon. And especially when you have Billy now, when it
no,
was
we didn't
banned
do
the
Mirage
first
Drifter. We
time,
did Mirage.
be able to-
What was on the side?
whoever the new
Mirage.
carry is, hopefully not Wraith, or even if it is Wraith,
Venator.
lock
They went
them
Mirage
down,
Venator
keep
last
them
time.
so that
So
way they can't
I
get
don't
that
think Mirage
advantage,
Venator is the
because
answer,
once
even though the
Hoshi
Venator looked
started
great.
going, it was really hard for
But
them
we
to
need
catch
Mirage
up
something.
because
Then go
how far ahead
Lash.
they
Okay,
are.
this has to be
Okay,
Lash
well, we
Mirage.
do get
Surely
our
this is
Billy
Lash
for
Mirage.
Idaho Academy, and then we are moving
Taking
into
away last
Cheesy
year's
Breads
actually
and
makes sense.
Lash
It's one of the other
Prospect.
wombo options.
Soren,
Billy.
What are you thinking, man?
I think Last Drifter is a very interesting opening here. I think
Yeah.
there's a lot of available
Drifter
options.
mind control never
Drifter
ends,
seems to be
bro.
climbing up and up in the popularity recently.
That's okay.
Yes.
Over
I'm curious
Calico?
if we
No.
will get the Pashi pick before second stage bans, as that seems, you know, like they're playing. But I'm not even really sure that that was like the biggest problem for Ido Academy, because it seemed like, you know, once you get to that amount of souls and bringing that back, any character is going to try and farm the game from there. So,
Okay.
Cheesy
Well,
Breads,
what's
it
the
feels like
match?
We're going for a similar sort of team fighting style of comp. I'm
They
curious
take the
to see how
Mirage.
they'll follow
Yeah,
that
that's
up, 'cause Ido Academy, they're back to
giving
the
up Billy Mirage
I don't want to see the
with your
Venator
second
again.
pick is
Even though we saw a fantastic
yeah, I don't know.
performance from them on that,
I don't know about this,
feel like
bro.
they were just a little
This
bit
looks
too
kinda
slow, and
scary.
it allowed Cheesy Breads to get those big fights to bring
Let's
it back into the
see.
game.
I mean,
Let's see
we
what they
should
got
talk about the
cooking.
elephant in the room, Dynamo,
They went Vicious
right?
on 3
Well,
last
this is all
time.
picked up towards the later stages of the draft.
I wouldn't mind like an
I think
Apollo or a
Dynamo should be
Calico.
main focus here for Cheesy Breads once again. It looks like Kincan was having a field day towards the middle
But
of the
the
game.
Abrams look good too, so
Yeah,
maybe they want to
Dynamo
wait
could be
and
a
go like
reasonable
Abrams on
second band here.
4.
I don't think Ido Academy are exactly going to pick it themselves,
Sure.
but the second band at least to make sure the Cheesy Breads don't get that, because I've heard rumors that maybe Kincan
Could go McGinnis too.
isn't as invulnerable during
They
the
go
draft
Ivy.
as some
Okay,
other
so
players
Brady's gonna be
might
on
So
Ivy.
We'll see if that comes to fruition here.
Which, if it's true, that's what you can land for and you focus on. So Kincan better be
So
ready for it. You know?
I would not be shocked if they look for like double M1 stuff or for Calico.
Ivy.
Calico
picked up
Ivy's
a third
insane because you just have you can show up to every fight
Very
ever.
good macro play. It doesn't serve the exact same purpose as the doorman, but it gives you a sort of similar function where
True.
you're kind of a pick character, but not really a pick character, but you can do a lot of pick character things of, oh, hey,
True.
I have this Ivy ult, I can do the whole combo of Vortex
You can show up
Web,
to any fight ever.
silence on the ult, plus Lightning Scroll, plus Echo Shard stun.
A lot of people aren't
Obviously,
even
it's a
really
lot,
going Vortex
but
Orb anymore. You go Vortex up to like
having
low
that
mobility,
amount
but
of power and that amount of flexibility in
Or you
the
can just
engage
get, like, the
can
most
be a
insane
really
wombo
good
ever,
amount of
but-
power there, especially when you have the Billy and the Mirage. Like, you already have a lot of power.
Yeah.
And I've seen Chudzu Premium, which is you max out your 2, but you can also go a bit more Spirit in order to help out your team. But having both Billy and Mirage, they don't want a lot of M1 damage. So being able to enable that Mirage, get a lot of damage output.
what are we going on 3,
very
boys?
good there,
What are we
as well
thinking?
as just the lockdown from the Snowstorm.
You
I
need to
think it's
enable this
very
Drifter.
good.
The Drifter looked
The
turbo
Drifter
useless
from
last game.
I think
Okay,
they
we
were
need like
fine with letting
Calico,
them
we need
go.
like
That wasn't
Infernos,
really
we
a
need something.
problem
We need a
with
good
the
lane
game
for the Drifter.
because they got the really big advantage.
Pairing it with the
off
Dynamo was not it,
Dynamo
bro. That did not go well. That Venator almost carried the whole game.
Enabled the
You need something
Drifter
else.
to go as far as he did.
I do think Ido Academy's draft.
They go
already kind of
Dynamo on
screams
3.
really
Okay,
loudly,
so
hey,
they're
we're
worried
gonna
about
drop tanks. Some people
Kin
have
getting
Mirage in
banned, so they
afterwards.
pick the
Cheesy Breads
Dynamo
is thinking
now.
about how they stop
This
that.
opens a
And
Sinclair
ladies
angle
and
for
gentlemen,
Konar, though. By the
we
way,
have
Konar
a
is a
third
great Sinclair
pick
player,
Dynamo coming
and then they
out.
banned
Sword.
Mina, so they don't even
Unexpected,
target
for sure.
the
It's to
Sinclair.
make
We
sure
are
that they
100%
can't
seeing a
get it
Sinclair
taken
here, by the
away
way,
in
especially with the
second
Doorman
phase
out.
bans, but
I would not be surprised if
what
they even
you're
go it
really
on
leaving yourself
4.
open
They
to
banned
is the Sinclair
Viscous,
pick.
good ban.
So Cheesy Breads
They could go it
don't
on
ban
4
that
just
away
in case Cheesy
in
Breads
the
can
second
play
phase
it.
bans. So I think that it
That
feels
could be
like
the
a
bait
slam
because they
dunk
want
for
to
Ido
probably
Academy
go
in the
like.
back half to just
They
pick
don't
up the
really need a
Sinclair
frontliner
and
though,
entirely
because they already have
neutralize
Billy.
the
So
Dynamo
I would just
threat.
go Sinclair on 4
This is
and
where
not
I'm
risk them
curious,
taking
'cause I
it.
actually haven't seen too much about Ido Academy playing.
Personally,
I don't know the players' full roster. Do they have a Sinclair
Konar
player
is a
that can
great
pull
Sinclair
it off
player. He's
well?
actually known
But
for
if the Sinclair
Sinclair,
is
so this
available, what do you
is
think, Strawman? Should we pick it
this
up?
is Ken
Yeah,
being like, I can play
majestically,
into it.
and
You
lash
good
ult them
chat.
as an addition to Dynamo
Let them
ulting
pick it.
And
I don't
also,
care.
Drifter's also just a solid pick there of just, hey.
Oh yeah, their
put
second
down
pick.
the
Sorry.
smoke,
So yeah, so they actually go Holiday on
confuse the
4,
enemy,
take that away
get
from
out of
Ido.
there, and then be able to adjust that way. But
So
there's
Ido
just
like hard
such
pinched here.
big
Mina gone,
targets
Pocket
to
gone,
hit,
Holiday
and also
gone.
Holiday.
He's got to pull out one of his
It's kind of like a
lash
sleeper
gone as
thing
well,
of
so he's
like,
got to
oh,
pull
why
it
would you
like
get
get in his
Holiday? It's
bag
only
here a little
single
bit.
lasso. But even
So I think we go
base,
Sinclair plus,
being able to steal
Sinclair
that,
what,
take that,
though?
like take anybody out of the fight.
You go with
very
true M1
efficient
here, play
use
double
of
M1
your
again with the
Sinclair
Ivy I
ult, so
like.
all of them
You
are
go
really good
Calico.
here. If you see a Sinclair, awesome,
Go like Apollo to
great.
take
I'm
away
a
the Wombo
Sinclair
here. They could have an
main
insane
technically, so
Wombo
like a
comp again
similar
with like
penetration
Lash
by
Apollo
way.
Dynamo.
But I could also see he's very
Might want to
tricky.
deny a lot of that
very,
stuff.
Very tricky. And they have 2 very airborne characters in Holiday and Lash. So getting those bolts to stick is going to be very difficult. But if you buy a knockdown, you should be all right. But like, it's a very good idea. I'm not sure if it'll work out that way in execution.
I do like the Holiday coming in as well for Cheesy Braids. It gives them an element of
He likes it.
rotations. It can be
He's into it.
quickly moving, right? Because they know that at some point Ivy Billy's going to be coming for their entire composition. They can call out, hey, let's try and out-rotate, bring Holiday in. But with that current 4-man lineup for Cheesy Breads, what do we think is missing for Ido Academy? They have a great foundation already, Sword.
Oh, the audio.
Well, the thing I'm worried about for Cheesy Breads is that you don't have that much of a front line. Like Lash Dynamo, I guess, is your front line, but you don't really love that. So for Idaho Academy, I want to see some people that can kind of just run at these squishies and take them out quickly. Calico,
Sinclair
we
what,
didn't see
bro?
last game, but would be a fantastic pick.
I
here
like
to try and
Sinclair
get some of
Calico.
these pickoffs. I mean, obviously we're looking towards
Or
the
just
Sinclair,
another M1.
right, to copy Holiday,
Like
Dynamo,
Ventur's,
Lash,
out of all the
Drifter,
M1s
all
up,
four of these
you could go
ultimates are
Wraith here
really
too.
good
I'd be
for
Wraith
Sinclair
really
this year.
strong.
Low-key, just like first item chance into cooldown Sinclair. not the worst idea here.
Yeah.
Just a match of scaling. You saw
but
Pashi
something
wants
like
to play
that where
something
I
like
want you to be
Wraith
able to
2s
run
and
at them
taking away is pretty good.
some
Dude, this
amount of
pick is
advantage
taking
off
a
of
fucking
GC Bros not
decade.
having a front line,
Does
because
someone
you
like
know that one of the
DC? What is
remaining
happening?
picks is going to be for Pashi Pop, and that's not going to be a frontline hero. So
Sure.
max, you have one
You
tank
take
coming in
McGinnis here, you
with
do a
GC
lot.
Bros.
They have a lot of
we're
options.
waiting to see
They
what
covered their
happens.
bases
And
top
something
3,
like
so
GC
they
Brands is
can
thinking
they can go in
about,
any
because
direction really.
obviously we know that Sinclair could be chosen. Could they have something in their back pocket to shut down Sinclair? As someone that like plays Sinclair, what are you scared of?
I have to consult the Sinclair matchup chart because like he has very, very lopsided matchups of
Yeah.
either like
I'm gonna go
exceedingly
Yamato,
close
Yamato
range
Sinclair?
and
What are we
just
doing here?
Terribly die to, or people like backline supports who are
You could
really
also
good
go
at
the
playing.
Wraith
So if
now
you get
or like an
somebody who
M1
can
now
engage really well on
Like a
him and
Yamato?
force him.
and just be like,
Yeah, but I mean, you don't
just
actually have
be
the
like,
Yamato
call
for
their
you
bluff
to
like y'all can't play
use, and
Sinclair,
the
but we'll
Yamato
see.
Here, I think is a pretty solid pick because it's just, oh hey,
We shall see.
we have trouble with the Dynamo ults. We just use Shadow Transformation, kill the Dynamo, remove the problem. I don't, like, once again, Sinclair is just so good here.
They go silver.
See
Okay.
the silver.
They're beefing up here.
Ooh,
What do you
first-
think about that?
That's our first silver that we've seen so far on the broadcast.
So they got a lot of
personally
frontliners
really
to follow
enjoy
up with the
silver.
Billy going in, and this is like Mirage Dream. So they're probably going to play the Mirage as their M1, which is not the greatest consistent DPS, but
that we anticipated coming in, but
Yeah.
Silver is
They go
typically
Abrams,
best
okay.
against a lot of
So they match with a little bit of
frontliners, not
frontline
bunch of
here.
squishies who can all evade you with like a grapple or a bounce pad or something. So it's gonna be very good against.
If
the
they go
Abrams
Sinclair on
which comes
6,
in here as the tank
holy
for GC
fuck.
Dreads, but I really don't know about the silver pick. Other than that, I guess your idea is to try and lock people down with.
I
the
would want a
Bola,
true M1 personally,
potentially
especially
combo
with all the
some
B
of
strength. So
IV
they go
stuff,
guys for
but
Pashi.
other
Okay,
than that,
nice.
I'm missing the big target here for Silver to have a really amazing game.
So you can still go Venator on 6 here. With the Geist pick, you go Infernus on 6 here. You can do a lot.
Maybe they're looking to kind of bulldoze.
But
the
I think they
lane
want the
if they
Sinclair.
can try
The
and
Sinclair
get a
makes
nice
sense, but
early to
they could
mid-game.
just be
What are you
like
thinking over there? I've seen
Giga
you
Mind
I
Gaming
think
being
their
like,
early
we're
game
not
is
going to do
already
that.
Pretty decent,
But I think with the amount of
getting that
frontline
wall
showing
pressure is
now,
good.
the
Like
Sinclair
Mirage
actually
and
makes a lot of
Yamato,
sense.
They have very solid, but Ivy
They
and
do have
Billy are
cancel
notably
for it.
kind of weak.
With like the
Ivy
holiday
has good lane
holiday
clear, but
lash
she
and
has
then
good
unstop
trouble trying to
eventually
kill
with
the
the
so getting
Abrams
silver
ult,
for
but
more early pressure is going to be good.
Sinclair
These
could like
pieces of
snowball this
Sinclair,
game out of
it's
control.
even good into
They get your
Geist.
Billy Silver
You
ahead
can-
or
if
your
she
Yamato or
swaps
something
out,
ahead,
you can
and
just wait a second.
game could
use
be
it back
pretty
on
crazy.
her.
And
One
I
of my
don't see a
favorite
Connor
tactics
hero
I've
yet,
not been
so
able to recreate
I
is
think it's
if you
Sinclair.
Swap the Geist and then you have your own counter.
Unless
spell,
Connor's
she
gonna play
doesn't have it.
McGinnis or something,
You
but
swap her, you counter
I
spell
wouldn't mind
her, so
McGinnis
she
and play it as like
dies.
M1 McGinnis to go
Very
Bebop.
nice,
I don't
very
like this
nice.
Oh,
comp.
Sinclair,
don't like
Bebop
this.
coming in for the final pick,
I-
adding a little chaos.
So we
Not the
didn't
biggest
end up
fan of
finding
that,
Wombo
but it does
for
help
Billy.
them set the tempo, but I feel like they already had that quite a bit when they had the
And we're gonna be
Billy,
playing
the
M1
Ivy,
Mirage.
the Mirage for the teleports, the silver.
Like
in order to
sorry, like
include
P1
gauge
Mirage.
whenever she wants,
I
and the
don't like this comp
Yamato is
very much.
2.
I don't like
I mean,
this.
it gives you more frontline, but you already had silver Yam, so
Because
and Billy,
now
for that matter. I don't. Like, it's
You have the jump
like,
with the Billy, but you
sure,
went
I feel
triple
like at any
frontline
point, if it's just
plus
like,
like
I have a
Bob
Bebop
into
in my
Dynamo.
draft,
So the
it's like,
Dynamo ult has like a ton of value here. You
That
do have
was
the Ivy
terrible.
cancel
No,
for
you
the
never really
Dynamo.
get that 'cause it's Bebop. He has
but
a very flexible kit. But
This
I'm
is
not sure if it's, like,
I don't know if we
the
would.
knife
I don't know
that
what we
you
were doing
really
with the
want
back end
to
of the draft
go
here.
through.
I have
All
no
this
idea what
butter.
Connor
It
is
just
playing
feels
either, by the way. I
we
have like
a
literally
really
zero
nice
clue.
hot knife over here that can just go right through it, and we've chosen
Maybe
like,
the
the
Yamato
ones,
player,
like,
I don't
left
know.
out on the sink.
Okay, well, anything
I
to
have
add,
no
Mr.
idea what
Shorn?
he's playing.
I think Bebop is an interesting pick into the holiday because Bebop, when he's out looking
These
for
drafts
ults, is
have
very
been
vulnerable to something
pretty
like
wonky.
that. I mean, obviously, we're going to talk about the lack of Sinclair here with all of the value that it could be getting, but I think Bebop is just as capable of taking over a game if you have
Easy
someone who
three-man
can
down
land
roll?
those
Yeah,
hooks.
they
We
just
saw
like
that in the
kind
first
of
series, right?
they
Both
saw
Big
Dynamo top
Fatty
3.
and Franklin were
They
just
have an
absolutely
insane
popping
Sinclair
off on
player.
Bebop and
They didn't
making
pick the
solutions,
Sinclair,
so,
and then they picked
we'll see if that's
frontline
able to
into
carry
it,
them through this game, but
which just gives the
I think
Dynamo
this is
like
definitely
giga
an odd
value.
draft.
But
I'm really curious about guys. Obviously, we've seen that guys can be that hyper.
it has to be a hero pool issue. But then even then, it's like the Sinclair was just sitting there. So
be able to get enough value against an Ivy
and their
and
comp
Mirage,
lacks
right?
engage, so they went the
Well,
Bebop
as you
for
were
like
saying,
to
they
play
had a little bit of
pick
a
as like
lack of
engage,
frontline,
but then
yeah.
you
Sort
could have
solves
just gone
that
the
issue.
Sinclair.
We have,
True.
I don't
we
know.
have Abrams,
And the Sinclair
shows up
bunnies
a
have
lot,
like
but then
giga
you have
value this game
Geist,
into like
who
things
can
like
still
Drifter, like
functionally beat
squishies that
M1
get turned into a
need,
bunny and
which
just get
is very
insta get popped. I have no idea why they didn't play Sinclair. I have literally like
so
zero
you could
clue.
you could really enjoy Sinclair rabbit hex into that. Just disable them as much as possible. And
Yep. Comments on
Geist
it.
wants to play very close to the sun. Of I want to be low enough that the swap does a lot of damage, but I don't want to be so
don't know.
low and so
I don't know what we're
vulnerable
doing.
that I can just get rushed down. But Sinclair allows you to flip that math really easily, and she's very much a
Like
sitting
maybe
target,
they just have.
So I'm still frustrated.
They just believe in the.
Please free my boy.
Okay, we'll have to see if that happens.
They just
at
believe
some
in the
point.
fucking
Any final thoughts, Zorn, before
Ivy
I
to
make
cancel
you
them,
guys
but I don't
decide
know.
on who is going to win this?
Well, so
I think this
talking
game,
about the Geist pick there, the last one,
Ken
something we
will
haven't seen
try to get
but
unstop
this is
earlier.
kind of the typical
Especially if it's green spike debuff is just
hero,
good this
and the
game into
idea
like
is that the
Mirage
IV
and
is
stuff
gonna
like
be
this.
diving her
So
nonstop.
Okay, well, actually, I'm going to let them
I think
go
it just
on
makes
a lead here,
sense.
'cause we're gonna
We'll
go
see, though.
straight to our cast, which will give you all the action. Cheesy Bread's currently up 1-0 over Ido.
an insane Dormhunt game, and I got called an incense Doorman.
Hello, we are
It's a
here.
classic. Welcome
Hydrix,
to the
thank you so
Doorman
much for the
experience.
wonderful toss. Henry and Savannah are screaming in my ears. They say, "Why have you not picked us? What is happening? Why is Bebop better than Sinclair?"
I don't think he is, if I can be straight up with you. I just completely disagree with that assessment. If they do think that Bebop's going to be better than the Sinclair, especially against this comp, it's a little
You can send me the game. Just send me the style logger
bit
link.
of a
I can look
spooky
at it.
group to be pulling in towards you, especially with a lot of follow-up that might be
Or
following
the code.
behind that hook if it's the Lash Slam,
Like the
or
game
even a
code.
Drifter Ultimate right away. And so a little bit of a spooky thing. I think that, honestly, to go back to Sinclair, I think that he's a great pick here because, yeah, I mean, you've
Or
got
do
the
it.
Lash Slam,
Yeah,
you've
just
got
some
the
of the-
Drifter
just some of the
Ultimate.
game
Even
code.
Lady
I can look it up
Geist,
in
as
Style Logger.
Strawman said at the very end there,
I might
even
take a
right
bet,
there. And I think that if I think in a perfect world, we'd be seeing Sinclair here. But I think that we are not living in a perfect world, in a world where someone feels like they are better on Bebop, which is why we're seeing Bebop come through here for Xerxes.
And if you do think about it, you do have a long-range counter to the Singularity. It's
Yeah.
like, hook him out of it. That's a stun. But the problem is, half the team,
Keep in mind you're drunk.
half
Okay.
the team of the Archmother is like, yeah,
It's okay,
I have this.
You still bumped up. You
I
were
have a
fucking
Geist
S tier.
right now
Robo
next to me.
Pro.
I'm not,
Look at
not
this.
sure I want that. You know,
Pro
I have,
emissary player.
I have a Drifter right next to me.
Oh,
I
no,
really
this
don't
is-
want that. I have an Abrams next to me. He's going
This
to
is Raccoon. You beat the Raccoon rank team,
gotta be
bro.
very careful
You're fucking
with who you
pro.
hook in
You
as
beat
you
the
get these
McGinnis Billy. Oh my god.
Absolutely, and Ido
Holy
is going to be
pop-off.
on the Yamato
What are
this
these
round
games?
here. Going to be putting a lot
What does
of
it do?
carry
They give you
onto himself
page
here to
beat
take
it?
down
Okay.
these carries that are going to be dealing a
17
lot of
death. How
damage.
long
That
was this
Yamato,
game?
You're looking to dump a lot of spirit damage into single targets that may be ahead of you, and so we're going to
Venus,
have
my
to see.
friend?
Ido's
Okay.
putting a lot onto himself here, but
New to the
you
game?
might
Okay,
not
okay.
know these
Makes
names
sense, makes
right
sense.
off the top of your head, but these are a lot of
It doesn't
very
show me
experienced players
the
on
time.
Ido
How long was
Academy
the game?
as well. So maybe you know Ido, you see him a lot on his streams, but this is a very
Shouldn't it show
experienced
me
team.
time
so maybe
somewhere?
I don't like the draft, but
54-minute banger.
got a good chance,
Holy
especially with Billy on the board.
Yeah, we should point out that when we talk about this lineup coming out of Cheesy Breads, yes, they do have
Oh
a lot
my
of
God, the
damage.
beginning
Pop
of
Bop,
the
Hyperscaling
110
Geist, you have the team fight from Jirate.
You did 103 though. You're
from
keeping it right
Canton,
up.
which is crazy
the build?
team fight.
Let's judge the
This
Lobo
is a
build.
pick lineup. there's a lot of pick
Oh, he
here.
knows. He knows
That
the
being
reverb
said,
tech.
if
He
you
knows
can
the
find
Cheetah
some way to
tech.
get
Oh,
Pasha by
Arctic
isolation,
Blast.
say,
Okay.
pull her away, get a hook,
I like
something
this.
like, you know,
Juggernaut?
get the Lady Geist,
Okay.
hook her away, something like that.
He knows. He's a
not
knower.
a ton of damage
40 dudes?
on this. And maybe
Okay.
if Chino's having a great game, but otherwise, this is very much kind of a
Yeah, you're
five
just buying
against
6
one
guys. I
type
can tell.
situation.
It works
A lot
though.
of
Vortex.
enabling
These
from
are all
Cheesy
good
Breads.
items. They work.
And if you have some way to
Rapid.
isolate Pachi Pop or
That's
know
good.
get picks away from where Pachi Pop is as this game goes later, you have a
Bro,
lot more
you're now
diffuse damage
Oracle 1 GOAT on the
Ido- or
doormat.
on
Holy
Ido
shit.
Academy.
Yes,
Do the head armors
definitely
opening rounds in
looking
lane? Okay.
to take advantage early
Nice.
there and keep Pashi. This is not a hero. Geist is
Hold
not
on,
a hero
Lobo.
that is
Hold
going
on.
to scale up.
You're fucking pro.
He's certainly going to be doing an insane amount of damage, but in the game as easily if it is another slow start here.
It's a game now. We now in the pre-game lobby, which, thank you, Yoshi. Puzzlock is
Yoshi.
technically a thing of the past, although if you have been at the LAN here today, you would have learned that Puzzlock is not quite as gone.
Well,
as-
custom games.
Doorman is fun,
they
Doorman
let
is
you do
fun.
whatever you want.
That's gonna be my-
You're
you
having a good time in the
know.
game.
If I get a,
Yeah.
once I get
See,
affiliate
but
on
the
Twitch, I'll
problem
do
is,
like
you know, to play
a
custom
long
games,
stream.
I
I'll do
need
like
to
a
have friends.
12-hour
Oh.
doorman only stream and just learn the
Yeah,
character.
that one doesn't work
I'm
out.
busy next
I've been
weekend. so
putting it off
I
too
meant
long.
to tell you that.
I'm busy for the next 52 weekends.
Yeah.
You know, it is what it is. But the game is now pretty much ready to go as we take a look at the lanes. And it's kind of funny, right? Because you have the choice.
Show us the
about
game. I hear
what
the
lane
game,
you're
show
gonna
me the
go
game.
onto when you spin up.
Computer, show me the video game.
And yet we are still seeing people jump onto different zip lines as they're coming out of base.
Yeah, it's
just
insane.
last-second decisions on
Headshot
what they
booster,
think is
you
gonna
just
work
fucking
and what's not gonna
delete
work.
people.
Yeah, it'll be
And his
interesting
bullets
to
are so
see
big,
as the
man.
game goes on. You know, we're at the very beginning. of
Bell's so
Deadlock, right?
annoying, like,
Imagine
he's
that
just
this is
good,
going to
bro.
be a game. If,
Okay.
the indication that
We're gonna
the
get
crowd that we got
Geist
here is
Abrams
the
into
indication.
Mirage
This is gonna be a game
Yamato,
we're gonna be playing for a long
and then we're gonna
time. So
get
we'll have to see
Holiday
if,
Lash into
lane swaps
Silver
continue
Bebop.
to
Okay,
be
Silver
as
Bebop was like when Silver
as
first came out, a lot of
popular
people
as they
played
are now,
this.
especially in the
Then we're
post
gonna
game.
get
You
Billy
just don't
Ivy
get
into
that,
they're committing
you
to
don't
the
get the
Dynamo
intel
Drifter lane.
of
Okay.
seeing them swap on the
Billy
top
Ivy
line,
isn't
which
that
is why
strong,
you,
but this could go poorly.
Yeah, that is certainly sure you can play.
The
some
headbutt
moves.
into
I'm not
Golem
even
is a
really
little
sure that
spooky.
we call this like a true, like lane
Or
swap.
vice versa.
In the it's just like, oh, we're changing where our lane
I just
assignments
like-
are. You know, as we just kind of
I just
It
don't
is gonna
understand
be
this lane,
interesting.
but it's
I mean,
fine.
Right now, you talk to high-level players, they're going to talk about the position 1s, the position 6s. As you kind of talk about farm priority, as Drifter finds a nice little bit of angle, dodges the stone form, but
Well done.
now he has a Billy in his face, so you're going to have to be a little bit more careful there. But it's going to be interesting.
People have
as
Parry
this
unbound
game
currently.
continues to develop. I mean, right now
Okay, it
we
worked
do
out.
have a little bit more conversation about farm priority and whose position.
I can't
1
imagine
through
how
6.
cold they get just sitting
But
there
that
waiting for
isn't
the game to start.
necessarily correlated to lanes in the
I
same
noticed it
way
last
that
game too. Everyone was just
Dota
like,
or any other
not,
MOBA where it's like, well,
not crisp for the first
the guy
5
in the
minutes.
off lane, the guy in the more difficult lane is always going to be your position 3 95% of the time. So it's going to be interesting to see how that continues to evolve.
Yeah, you just saw a little bit of it there with the Drifter and the Billy going back and forth. You know, Billy's right in your face. You expect the Billy to go and win that fight,
Well,
but
thing is,
just
I
this
don't like
early
putting the
on,
bebop
it doesn't really
in the
matter.
sideline. Same with-
There's
same
no
with,
abilities that are actually out really
the
yet
holiday.
to be used.
I like having
And
them on blue
Drifter
so you
says,
can
yeah,
rotate
sure,
and make use of them, but
melee
maybe they're
bash
trying to play
Billy right in his
win the
face.
lane.
I
But
could
this
do the
Lash,
Billy for the next 3 seconds.
Yeah, why not?
Lash
You know?
holiday lane's kind of like
It
whatever.
certainly is a lane, though, that you're like, ah, yes, this is a great rebuttal lane. Is fighting over the tier 1s, but
Big
I'm not
slash.
really sure that's something the guy wants to do. It does have the life drain, but now you're able to get out of it, and that's a cooldown.
There's also a
that's
lane
not
Yamato can
really
just
accessible.
abuse
The
him.
Shimano early on
Not a lot
is
of threat on
having
him
a
early.
really
All you
nice
have to do is
time.
dodge
A couple
the
grenade
bomb,
shots,
not get slammed.
landing very nicely for Ido.
Yeah, Yamato, one of
Yeah,
the
Geist is-
strongest
Geist is gonna
heroes
struggle a
in
bit
the
here.
game. Up until we
Beer
really
Cheesy
saw
Breads
the
is just
Apollo
like
be
willing
reintroduced
for
really
lanes
last
to
summer,
just go
a
sort of poorly and
dominant
then
lane bully,
they're gonna
the
pop
dominant
off.
lane bully in the game.
Except
and
this
still
lane,
now
again,
has
getting
those roots
advantage
as,
pre-level 3.
The Ivy is chasing down onto Drifter
Billy
here,
gets
but he's able to
jumped
sneak
on.
away, grab that heal creep for
Yeah,
himself.
out of all the supports, like
melee
Ivy's
life steal
probably
first.
one
Well,
of the
I mean,
worst ones to
you
pair
know.
with Billy. But with
Chat,
their
Twitch
comp,
chat's not
it's
happy
probably
about
what
it, but
you
it does
want
mean
to
you can go a little bit more sustain in this lane. If you don't think that you're going to be fighting,
I wouldn't
or
mind
you
a double
necessarily have a big
frontline
kill threat.
lane.
It's
with this-
okay, he's
Oh
going to
my
go take the
God,
mark
bro.
through
Okay, this guy's
under the
actually
Guardian.
psychotic.
At least forces out the stone form, and we'll have to go back on out of
Like
there.
the Silver
But
Billy
you know,
lane
sometimes
could've
you
been
press
nice this
2,
game, or Yamato
and then you
Silver
press
lane
2
type of
again,
thing,
and you're like,
but-
nah, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah,
that wasn't it.
I'm
I don't mind
in a
them
bad
Raj
spot. We saw a
Yamato
little bit of
stuff.
that with Yamato last game,
Bucks
especially this
time.
early on. Very scary to be going after an Ivy like that right under their tower. That's probably death if OC Chino does get caught out there. But like we've said, OC Chino does, of course, know what he's doing,
OC
able to
Chino.
sneak away without any fanfare.
Yeah, you know, this is not the Drifter of your lobbies. That's like, I've let the intrusive thoughts win. Is do some pressure on the right side, or excuse me, on the left side from this Billy and this Ivy, which is pretty scary early game lane combination. Now sometimes Billies can fall flat on their faces, even as strong as Billy is right now, because you got to get close, and that can be awkward. But get this Ivy behind you, and the extra
solo heal
stun,
over to,
the decent gun damage early, the
Well done,
Q2
well done.
connection. Difficult lane, difficult
What is the
lane for
benefit of putting
Cheesy Breads
side
to play
lane
into.
instead of mid? I have
And
no
Ivy
idea.
going first item
again,
on
like,
monster rounds as well as
The
a
lane
lot of
assignments have
damage
been
coming through onto
kinda
Abrams
wacky.
here. Able
Same
to
with the
sneak
holiday.
away.
They put the holiday inside lane. I
That's
don't know
pretty,
why.
again, as you talk about poke damage. Abrams
not
is
even earned
generally
side.
pretty happy to do that. Is
So I don't know.
Zerx on
Another
this
bebop.
bebop.
down.
death.
There we go.
Yeah, like,
Lash
most
into the
time you have a
bebop,
pick
but
character, you're gonna put it
careful
on-
though, Connor,
put it on
Chino,
blue, so I
Jarate,
really don't
all
know
getting very low.
plan
They're
is.
gonna have to probably retreat back home,
really
find
don't know.
themselves some healing creeps, and
Especially
we
when-
do have to.
once your blue's gonna be
it's
like,
a
guys,
older change
Abrams.
now. Was it like a month or so, maybe more?
Because even
where
Abrams typically
healing
sucks
creeps
on blue.
now, they
So
don't really
I think they're
stack.
literally about the lane
So
swap
this
here, by
nice
the way.
sustain of a couple healing
tower
or
goes
healing
down.
troopers, and you get back and you're fine. Not necessarily as
So
easy as
it's not
this is a
even lane swapping,
crazy
'cause, like-
dive from the Mirage under the Walker.
Yeah,
Gets
this
the
lane just
kill,
got triple
dodges the
stomped.
stun
I
with the
don't
tornado.
understand
Very,
Abrams. This
very
is-
well done
I don't
from
know.
BCJ.
Yeah, extremely deep. Looks very impressive. Unfortunately, still very early on in the game, so not a huge amount of value from the kill, but obviously very great as Lash is going to go down as well.
Like, I don't
Getting
even
a
like
little
they
bit
could even
of a
keep the
lead
same
here
waves,
for
but just
Ido
put the silver
Academy.
bebop mid.
But this is how you lose games.
Exactly. Exactly.
You're
I
not
would bury
allowed.
the Geist
Don't make a
holiday
lead.
personally as
Don't do
well.
it before 15 minutes. Don't do it before the
You're
first
better
minute.
off
It's just,
keeping your hands off the
like,
keyboard.
cheese
Exactly. It's just not worth it, man. Let's build a
Cheese
deficit.
bread,
Let's
by
sit
the
in
way,
base
just like, all
for the
over,
first
but-
15 minutes, and surely that's how we win the game.
Yeah, we'll show up to Rift. Everything will be great.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can do that much. I think you have to have.
So they got a
some
Guardian
level of
pre
soul
5
skill.
minutes. It's
Yeah,
fucking
maybe
huge.
have your ultimates unlocked. That seems pretty nice as Yamato does pop the shadow form. Great shot. Now, but the quantum entanglement
get
is
taken
not
down.
going to be enough to keep this Dynamo safe, and now Yamato
So
chasing for a
it
little bit
seems
more.
like
Once
this-
the double
the
kill takes
Dynamo
down
lane
Chino.
is good for the
We
first,
talked
like,
about
2
the lane
levels, like, you
bullies,
have, like,
and yeah,
upfront
sure,
burst,
Yamato's been
and then it
nerfed
just
over
like
time,
falls off a cliff,
but
which
You
is
know,
what I thought it would be the whole
she had
time.
a form early.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Compared to
Either
loud, yeah,
making
dude,
his presence
the
known
sound
early,
mixing has
taking down
been
2 in the 2-on-1.
been
That's
not great.
exactly what you're looking for this hero
So we'll
to
do
be
that.
doing. And getting ahead, that is, Yamato is one of the heroes that it feels the most oppressive to be going
I feel like
against
they'll
once
fix it
he's
again
ahead,
mid game,
because
but yeah, the
she's a
sound
hero that's
mixing is
meant to be
a
strong
little
with
over.
less
Because now I can
souls.
barely hear the game, but
Yep, that is a bit of a problem. Is now dashing around once again. Good power slash. You gotta be so. Drifter's gonna die twice in a row. Good parry as well.
Parry. Oh,
that's just not what you're looking for. Ido has to be careful. 100
Oh,
seconds
good walls
on
bounce
the
from
shadow
Ido.
form. Dashes around. Doesn't
Stomped.
hit the second parry. Will trade his life out. But again, you've put Drifter back in the base in the last 2 times in the last minute. That is not good for this hero. That does want to scale just a little bit more slash now.
They be
Has to
dueling, bro.
run.
Holy, they be
Scary
dueling in this
werewolf,
lane.
werewolf after him. Bite, 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 axe. I was gonna, not the axe, I guess. He's gonna go take the
Bloody,
instead.
bloody, bloody. Zerk's about to trophy collector
down
with
goes
this
Axe.
much
And,
fucking
if
chaos
you
going
are
on. I
Ido,
don't mind it.
just really
gonna run it
feels
down blue
great
here.
to take down 4 people. You know, you do die, but
Good
it's
bolo on the
definitely
Holiday.
worth it,
Holiday might
as
die here.
Yamato, once again, trying to find this Holiday, less than 100 HP, trying to just barely make it work. and it doesn't
right
look
click in the
like
sky ain't the way.
shots are gonna come through as the
Nice try, though.
death slam sounds overhead.
Either way, he's
Yeah,
getting
that's, ding, ding,
he's getting
dead.
the Holiday to
It's not
back
gonna
up.
work out very well. Is trying to move on top of the silver. Good singularity.
Oh
do
my
we have
God.
the damage to go through? Yes, we do. On top of the Billy as well, who
You can chase him down.
came into that one. I don't think he was on part of the initial singularity, but now has to run, running away. Good shoulder charge now down below. Do you have the damage? Yes, you do. Billy will fall down here as well.
Oh my
That's
God, I
more.
totally forgot
Here's
Karma's that
Ido,
cheesy bread
all
once
by
I
his
draft.
lonesome.
Lol.
Doesn't have the shadow transformation
dynamo
available, so
team.
just gonna have to back out. You would think it's a good shot. But even still, you're 2 versus 1, and somehow Ido is making this happen. This is ridiculous moves out of Ido as Yamato may not get, I mean, still trying to get a kill. He's so close, chasing up, and around. But, I mean, this is Holiday. Full HP, power slash not going to land. And, okay, Ido's out. But, man, that was like 3 versus 1. And
Bro, they're just fucking dueling everywhere.
almost
Holy
killed a
shit.
couple.
Yeah, the sustain on the
Okay,
hero
Cheesy Reds
run
lost
ahead
all
is
3 of
really
their
crazy, especially when you're this
Guardians early. This is
significantly
to be
ahead.
expected,
Yamato
though. Their
up
lanes were
2,000
not
on
the
all the
best.
people
Oh,
that
no.
she was fighting. As Abrams here now, Parade looks like he is
Okay.
going to be caught out.
Zerk stacking up that trophy.
Yeah,
That TC is gonna go
it's supposed to be
headhunter
a tanky
next.
Guy, but unlike
Pretty common on
Yamato,
Bebop.
who's just, you know, a woman
These
with a sword,
days.
this massive
Silver
tanky
goes through.
Abrams is not tanky at all. You will go get taken down. Squantum entanglement to go get the Drifter on out of here, but that's not going to be enough. As Chino dies, he's having a rough game on this Drifter. How? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, they're getting ran at, bro.
Once again, this is a much.
But this is what they had last
Game one,
time.
Ido Academy had a
But they're
significant
not getting the
lead
push on the
in
Guardians they had last time, so they're not
Am
going
I
to get that
wrong in saying
artificial
this was
bump
a
like early in the
bigger
game.
lead than it was in game 1?
It actually, I
So
believe it actually
Ido,
wasn't, but it
Ido's
certainly
Academy
feels
had
like
to
that way. I
use
think
their lead
that
well last
really
time, so
prolonged fight is
expect
what
that to
causes
continue this
that. You
game.
know, you feel
Especially with Ido
that
ahead this
fight
game on the
started
Yam.
on the outside lane and continued all the way as Cheesy Breads tried to track down Ido.
We haven't seen Ido play Yamato in a little bit.
You know, just
I think he
such
played it
sustain on
one of
this
the last
hero.
couple weeks
You're
before he left
able to
MLC,
run away. But that fight takes so long. Look at Poshi's network.
Poshi,
He's right
Cultist,
back in the game.
Enjoyer.
Kind
Those
of.
cultists,
Not even just
those
kinda,
quarters
he's having a
rest up for
pretty
his strike,
solid
okay?
time, 7.9K.
He gets it
Again,
early
the
so he can
problem
again
is
do what he's doing, just set it on
this
tier
is a
3s,
late
farming
game.
them.
You don't really want to join in super early, as unfortunately, thought that was Ugg, but I guess we're on cooldown, so it didn't really land regardless. It's going to be interesting to see what Zerx is going to be able to do in this game. We talked about it, and yeah, sure, you do have the hook, the displacement tool, the pick is really nice, but you got to make sure you get the right target.
Absolutely. One thing I want to give a call out to. This isn't related to the game here in a brief
Okay,
moment.
we got buffs
How
in
about the top
25.
for to show the who's won
How's
the
Academy
first
should
map.
get push
Showing
out
you that
here.
You're on the clock.
Yeah, fellow
That sand is falling down.
fellow enjoyer of Twitch chat, I see.
Oh, was someone saying that?
Yeah, a bunch of people were like,
Oh,
hey. I'm like, yes, this man is giving the people what they want.
Great
He's
minds think
explaining
alike.
the questions, but turns out, no, that is actually, it's just great minds think alike.
I got
And,
you out there.
You know, unfortunately, I'm not a great mind, but nice shoulder charge. Ivy has to get out of here.
Birdie gets
Snowstorm
out.
onto the ground. Now up
We'll lose
and
out on the buff,
around
though.
Through the line of sight.
Good stack
Can
there
you
from Cheesy
get
Bread
out
to
of
get
here? No,
buff.
there is a Holiday. That is not where you want to go.
And he will die.
And yeah, sure, Holiday's going to get parried, but you got a lash as well. So
The lash.
it is wild that we have a lash and a Holiday on the same
Holy
team.
Billy,
That
holy
is
Billy, holy Billy.
you know, chain gang breaks. Not all that great at
And
all. Billy
no one
tries
here,
to
though,
parry,
except for
not gonna
Mirage.
land, and Cringy
Drifter
got
is gonna
no
live.
died kill under tower.
Yeah, looking to continue that, and you get the Drifter too.
still
That's
does.
a really scary spot to be jumping off.
Drifter
on.
just gets his TC now, too, so he didn't get a stack for that dive.
Insane amount of damage that now really isn't so new. It's probably been in the game for months now.
I think this Bebop into Drifter matchup is so fucking hard, by the way. Talking about the last couple weeks. I think a lot of top level teams figured this out.
It is not. net worth is kind of comparable, but it is just a rough game for this Drifter.
Yeah, and he did get it back in the last game as well, as chase down onto Geist is happening, but not gonna
So the Billy actually is quite behind.
Instead, take down these creeps back.
Which is not ideal for your first pick.
As the
Again,
urn
I
is
think the
deposited
lane pairings
over on the
were
other side of the
not
map.
great for him.
Xerxes, very happy to collect up.
It's just a huge spike here with Headhunter recharge.
And the crazy thing is, we talk about this and how this game felt even further ahead for Ido Academy in this game compared to the last one. Cringy dying under tower, trying to go make the chain gang happen. Already,
So
it's
Bebop
like 5%.
getting the urn, getting the permanent buffs
gap
is
has
very
a
nice.
2,000 soul lead. The game has very much gotten closer, but
Barnes getting pulled up on.
for the bounce pad. Here comes.
Oh,
yeah,
she gets
no,
chomped.
that's not a thing. Silver's gonna go chase down Koner, and just like that, I mean, we are not quite back into it. Certainly.
Which
Deadlock's gonna be
stat
very happy
tracker
to
app
get
do you use for
this kill.
Deadlock? I just use Stat Logger
But the game is
for the most part.
pretty much right back to even.
I used to use
Yeah, it's synced up right here as the hook grabs
called?
Lash.
Track Log for a bit, but then Stat Logger just
just
kind of overtook him.
disruptive amount of damage. Mirage coming through to do that at 800 right away as soon as
Stat Logger's like
lands and
pretty
not
good.
giving him the
It's
chance to
not
get away.
great for
Chase
tracking
down
certain
here on
stats,
the
but
Drifter, and they snag
or like
him as
overall
well.
impact, but
Two up,
it's for the most part it's
two,
good.
Heroes up for Ido Academy now.
Has
I'm
its
just
own
not
like
allowed to
draft
talk about
and built
winning
and
because
stuff.
As soon
So
as that happens, they're going to go the other way. As Ido will go and find the Geist, but life is swapped, and that's kind of a difficult thing. Yeah, you do have Shadow Transformation, and you're going to try to go chase Pashipop down. Yeah, Pashipop's dead. He's going to try. Does have some
Nice
life
Lash
steal. Wait,
ult.
never mind. Lash goes, Death Slams in, tries to go turn it around, and Ido has to be so careful here
Ido
as
goes
he
down.
has to run, overcommits, and Pashipop lives on 20%. The savior, ACFS on the Lash, doing so much.
all right,
Yeah, Ido really looking
Rift
for
up
Kashi
here.
on that kill there, and ultimately the Lash
Waves are
Death
bad for
Slam
Cheesy Bread though. They can't really show
saves
up.
his life and
Should just be
completely
V for
turns
Ido.
this
Oh, nice
nice
parry.
back in, or right back in their favor. as the
Drifter
parry comes through. Is it
continuing
gonna
to
be
not
enough? The
look
chase
that
continues.
useful. IMO.
Chino goes down.
Yeah, you don't run from a Lycan. Yeah, that's not a thing you do. Silver is
You don't
not
run
something
from the
you can really
Lycan.
get away from easily. So, again,
You
Chino
don't
will
simply
fall for
run
his
from the
fifth
Lycan.
death. Rift is going to go the way of Ido Academy as well. And for every good move, right, Pashipop not dying.
So they did
turning
get
it
their
around on Ido.
get foot on, but yeah, no,
Another good
their
turn.
waves are not good. They cannot rotate for the Rift.
Yeah, and
Wave won't
they're
do a
gonna
whole
look to
lot,
try
except
and
it
get
gives
a
them the
little bit
pressure to
back
just
here
send
in
it
the
on mid here.
But Ido Academy
Ken getting
standing
ran
there
at by all
right-
three.
right
Bebop
away
Silver on the way.
to punish it. Ido is going to chase down this Dynamo. He's the only one
Ken's
over
dead.
on this side of the map, and Ido knows it.
Ooh, nice parry, though.
The parry from
I think he's still dead,
Ken
though.
just in time. Is it going to be enough? Because
Ooh,
there's
never mind,
more
he has
heroes
Quantum.
right
No, he
behind
can
him.
Quantum in the
Trying to
TP.
get
He's
into
gonna
the
live. He's
tower
gonna
to
live.
Quantum entangle.
Quantum
Parry.
Tango into the teleporter.
Oh,
no.
nice try.
No, nice try. I mean, good stomp as well. But unfortunately, you are.
The Bebop Silver even stopped
1,000
chasing. They're like, oh, he
damage
should
for it.
just be dead.
When you got Mirage on top of you with Ido as well, yeah, that's not something that's going to work out. Is now we do have.
Hyperlined.
Oh, nice job
Billy's
there.
kinda
Here
behind,
comes
though.
Billy in. Good slam as well. Chain gang. This
I don't know if he
should
has
be
the
a dead lash.
demo.
You gotta assume. He's going to try to get out of here as
Soccer
long
kills him,
as
maybe?
possible. Looking for the shots. Reloading around the
Nice,
corner.
okay.
but No, Axe is
Great
dead.
hyperline.
And,
That's
you know,
huge for
look, this
Cringy, by the
Slash
way.
at
Look,
home,
he just
we got
shot
it.
up like fucking
Meanwhile,
1.5k
Friday
from
on
that.
the other side of the map
That's a
just
huge
goes
kill for
down
him.
as well. Depending on how this goes here, Bebop, though, is going to turn right back.
Bop goes down.
Longer, probably not going to be looking at the rejuve. I was wondering if that was going to be a certainty, but a little bit of too much of a.
So yeah, the Billy actually gets the Walker take.
Yeah, even with Axe and Jarate down,
With
I think
the
it's a
Ivy.
little bit too
Yeah,
scary
it was really good.
with Singularity up to try to go contest the mid-boss this early on. If you had killed Ken again, maybe. Or you forced the Singularity to get used. But, into the mid-boss pit like that just feels... It's spooky.
Honestly, you're
It
not
feels
that worried about it in
really
this game,
difficult to
what
do.
they're talking about with the Singularity, because you had the Ivy Stomp. So if Ken goes in, he just gets instant canceled by the Ivy Golem. You can even just hold the Ivy Golem for a bit, so like you just wait for Ken to go in and just instant cancel him. Oh, he dropped a fucking fat bag, dude. Drifter character. It's just not. It's just not good, man. This is not good.
Yeah, this is what 7 deaths on Chino at this point. Just, I don't know what can you do. It's like I'm a drifter. Although in fairness, I mean we were talking about this last game. It's like, well, yeah, you
This
can turn off
Flash
the
is
lights.
unkillable
You
with the
can
rest of Lockup, by the
enable
way.
your
This is
Flash
like
into
the new tech with
Singularity.
the
You get these great teamfight spells, but still feels
Don't talk
pretty
about
difficult.
Drifter
This
and
guy's
Light.
gonna get find out.
He has the
Ivy
coolest
looking to
lore
chase
ever.
down,
Okay,
which is
Bubba.
kind of crazy, all things
He's running
considered,
these
but does
games
have a
down.
friend there, Yamato here as
He's
well.
running
And
these
this
games
time,
down.
Yeah, there's no Lash.
Drifter
there's no
feeding
Death
Silver,
Slam
yep.
save. This is
Yep.
just a dead
The Silver
Pashipop.
character is just
No,
ginormous.
that Walker down already. There's just nowhere back to retreat to. You can see Lash and Drifter. We're still standing under their towers.
Like the early
going,
warp stone by for
under their,
Abrams.
Base Guardians going, can we get to Posh?
What is the Drifter win rate there now? If you take out Buffendor's, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's under 20%. It won last game though.
Please don't hurt me. And
If you take out Buffendor's, I would say it's probably under like 20%.
Cheesy Breads built a lead.
That's a good idea. I should look into
then
that.
They lost the lead. They went down as like 1,000.
Abrahams has won with it a couple times.
But then because the lead was
But
gone,
yeah, it is not look
they're in
good.
a much better position here. 13,000 souls ahead.
But again, it's like
16 minutes into this game.
Drifter goaded. Yeah, bro. Hey, he's the matchmaking.
That's where you throw, but
matchmaking king, but that's about it.
Making it bigger
That's
in
about
a
it.
lineup that, I mean, you're not upset to have Venial top souls. BCJ is pretty big. Ido is massive.
Yeah, Vino being big is huge.
This is a
Cringy got
lineup
back in the
that
game
you're pretty
here.
happy with where the souls are allocated as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Drifter single-handedly making Bebop look viable. I mean, yeah. It's a great matchup for Bebop. He loves it. It's just a juicy target. He has a lot of juicy targets this game. Holiday, Dynamo.
Nope, that is a
You
curse.
can get
That is
Dynamo
like
hooked
a
into the
curse.
ult
That is
sometimes,
a
but like
touch the
most of the
silver,
time it's not worth
type
for
of
the Dynamo.
Do not want to get close.
Nice ult from
Singularity
Ken
moves in. That is massive.
That's
Under
tech.
the walker looking
That's
for the
tech.
stun as well.
They didn't
It's
respect the
4
ult.
heroes, but none of them are going to go down. That is
None do die though.
I
The
cannot
follow-up
imagine.
isn't
That is
there
just the
yet.
most
Billy,
unfortunate-
okay, 2 go down now.
Cringy and Birdie will die at the very
That has happened to me before as well.
But you hit a 4-man
You never think about that when you're flying as Ivy
And,
until it happens to you, and then you're like, oh yeah, you could just do that.
Unfortunately, he never hit his ultimate.
That's why you buy Warp Zone early on Dynamo, by the way.
I mean,
Good Warp
that's
Zone buy.
a 4-man singularity under the walker, and you still only get 2 of them, and even then.
Silver's just doing work though. Silver's too fed.
Really unfortunate.
They still get team wiped with the insane ult under Walker. They're just 2 ahead. Vino is just literal Thanos.
Silver as she gets the walker solo. Look at her net worth now, 23,000.
Goodbye, Apache Pop to play side lane there, making use of his cultists, getting the walker quick. Now he can show up here for
Yeah,
this.
because I fed the silver.
So they do have Abrams ult, not max though.
I should have assumed.
Are you
And
kidding?
Slam.
My silver's got like 5K at this point.
Abrams will be here in time.
Rejuve.
They have a lot of tools here though.
Do something to make it happen, but ultimately
Apache got
it looks
stunned,
like all
GG.
3
Does
are
get
gonna
swapped,
go for
though.
Ido Academy, and the damage is coming through here
Nah,
now.
we got
Geist
ripped.
and Abrams both go down.
All right,
and the
this is-
chase down is going
this
to
is
continue
much
here.
more what
Can
the
anyone from Cheesy Breads make it out of
Drifter
this
does yet again.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
here
this is what
comes
early
the
game should have looked like
delivery.
last time.
That's not what you need.
They're
You try to
converting,
run out of your
not throwing their
holiday
lead this
goes
time.
down. Everybody Delta splits. They're like, we do not want this.
Silver going unstop this
Please
game is really good. He can just
keep
kill the
us
Dynamo
away
when he's
from the
ulting.
nonsense
Now that
because
he's
Cheesy
fucking
Breads is
turbo
in a-
ahead.
Excuse me. Ido Academy is just in a great spot. And again, this was the draft that we were looking at. And we were saying, well, you know, they picked.
Oof.
Okay. Yamato through the wall. It's like the last
Fine.
picks. This Bebop.
Ido's having a good game, too, on the-
They picked silver. We weren't
on the
a
Yamato.
massive fan of the silver. And apparently,
Remember we were watching Team Play and the sub was on Holiday and you look at ate shit? Yeah, when Mazaji was playing Holiday, yeah, that was a rough Holiday game. What happened to him? Mazaji's like a he's like a tier 2 pro who's gotten a lot of chances in tier 1 and hasn't really converted. So he like subs for people and stuff, but I think he's just right on that edge. I think he's more of a tier 2 pro than a tier 1 pro. He used to play for Loki W before they became Buffendor's again and stuff. Like he's gotten a lot of chances and he hasn't like
I don't even know what happened.
shined very well.
Axe
So
just dies. Now Holiday has to run.
his
but
pool's also small.
unfortunately-
Like he mainly just plays pick.
Disrespect territory.
That's not it, man. It's like Holiday did get grappled onto, but yeah, at this point, you're just hyper beaming the walker.
Aren't you a tier 2 pro?
Full
Not really.
respect,
I'm more
as
like
you said.
amateur,
He's looking
more
for
than anything.
Whatever you can find as Ivy. I mean,
Like we
this
play
is,
against tier 2
super
teams like
carry.
Nebraska
He's got Tesla
Esports
bullets
and like
as well.
University of Toronto's at this event. Like collegiate teams are
Oh, sorry,
technically
I guess
tier
I
2
did, but it's
because there's not
okay,
like an actual
you know?
tier 2 scene right now.
This is,
So like our team played
this is
against tier
more
2s,
Ivy.
yeah. But
Tesla bullets, you got it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just a farming clear wave item. You can, and it's great too. Not surprising that you're seeing Ivy being played that way when she's got that ultimate that allows her such mobility to go and clear a wave or go from clearing a wave to showing up to a fight. A little bit of a
Nelson player was trolled, but if Silver is farming Drifter, then it works out. Yeah. Well, because I forgot Connor was on Cheesy Bread. I thought he was on Idaho Academy, so I don't know if they actually have a singular player.
You have all
University of what now?
the
University of
you are
Toronto.
Definitely far enough behind. You have Singularity just about up. You have Death Slam. You got Lasso. If there ever was a
They're
shot,
at this
even
event.
into
They're
all
playing
the
Pauper's
into all
Peoples in
three rejuves,
semis
you
right
would
now.
think that would maybe be an option, but I guess even with that, the rejuves.
Collegiate DL's a thing? Yep.
Academy.
Look it up, bro.
They're just not going to try.
Collegiate
Well,
DL,
actually,
there's a
no,
website and
never
everything.
mind. Geist is here. They got Dynamo as well. Can we
It's actually
find
not that
something
surprising,
here?
like,
Dynamo as well. Go ahead and
but
get the
when
rift.
games
Not
first
really
get
gonna offer
popular,
the final that much, but
Tier
they're
2
let's see if
isn't
we can make some
developed,
sort
so
of comeback
Collegiate always
happening,
kind of
but
like slides in
Ken
because it has the
did.
infrastructure.
Yeah, that's not it.
So it works out really well. Like a lot of esports do that.
Back up.
Valorant relied on Collegiate for a bit too.
Right.
Fortunately,
League has like a scene, but it's like
final.
It's not as like
as Pashi's about
'cause
to
there was
lock into
Academy in
Andy
League,
Walker,
but Academy
isn't
was
even
kinda
able
eh.
to get the swap off in time. Tough way to go down.
Yeah, this is just the Ido Yamato experience.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get Ido on holiday and they have a really bad game, and sometimes you get Ido on this.
But if you look it up over, they have a website.
and
They're about
they
to
kill
start
everyone.
season 3
Yeah,
soon.
very mechanically inclined hero. Got to know a ton about the combos, exactly what each.
They
ability
stream the
is
games
doing,
on Twitch.
and, you know, when to time them. Ido's doing it perfectly. That Lycan form gets popped immediately.
Oh.
And down goes Drifter. 11 kill streak for Vinyl. Absolutely dominating the game.
Yep, 11 death streak for Chino, as it
Oh.
might not be 11, but yeah. I mean,
Oh,
Ido
draw it
is
live.
a little bit deep here.
He's
That
dead.
is a
Yeah, he's
decent
dead.
lasso, and there's no rejuve
I lied.
crystals, but I'm not convinced that they're dead because they got a great grapple. They're on out of here. Here comes the holiday.
Oh my God,
They're
Ido
not
lived.
going to get it. You let Ido get away with that. That is ridiculous. That cannot be legal, Will.
If I were a betting man, and I am, I would have said that Ido was dead, and I just lost that bet. So that's a tough.
So
tough
you
look.
owe me, what is it, a sunship?
I think so.
Frito?
What do you want?
I really like kettle chips, you know?
I don't think they have those. In
No,
California.
actually, we do have a bag. We have a bag on the
They're getting results, yeah, bro.
you owe me a bag of like.
Well, because it's like it's
I'll
just
get
like
right
an
on
easy.
that. Okay, there we go.
Because like almost every university has like an esports club now or something like that. So
But yeah, I mean, we're in at the
it's
point
like
now where
easy viewership to pick up.
begging.
And then again, like they have the
opportunity
infrastructure.
to get a good
Like
pick.
Nebraska esports has like coaches and
Prolong
shit.
this game to hope that, yeah, you know, it's still a 26,000 net worth lead, but
And you had your best chance already with that 4-mana singularity underneath
Yeah.
the Walker. Your best chance to get back in this game is already gone.
unfortunately, yeah, no more walkers. So
Not
no
in
more
Ireland.
walker stuns.
You
don't
only
have
got
that
one uni doing it. Yeah. Used a little bit
you're
harder.
hoping that you can get a play here around mid-boss. You have some incredible mid-boss abilities, but
It'll come, though.
might not let it get there. They may win this next fight before that opportunity even arises.
So, okay.
And hit
We're
bot from
sitting here
Mirage now. The
22
fight just
minutes
got a
in.
million times harder.
30,000 soul lead. Obviously, probably 99
Dice Abrams
times out
can't
of 10,
drain anymore.
Even higher than that. Ido Academy is going to win this game. Cheesy Breads want to make a comeback. How do they manufacture a comeback?
They do have the one Walker though, so they're not like Giga Slot locked.
You need the 4-man singularity under a Walker.
Yeah, okay. We
you're-
don't have that, Will.
Hey,
You don't
Game's
have
hard.
access to that.
Game is hard now.
Walker machine broke. You're struggling, man, because this is you're in a horrible place. You need a huge mistake from Cheesy Breads.
They don't join tourneys. That's weird. Well, I guess there's only one team.
You need likely Ido or Vinyl.
They can do DSI
about
opens
that?
and stuff, but there's just not a lot of tournaments right
Refreshment
now.
will take it, but again, it's like the singularity hasn't been that big of a use. It's been a much better game this go around of keeping away.
And, I mean, yeah, you know, it'd be nice to have the Walker, but you know, if you can go and
Europe's not that big, yeah,
that
that's the
slam
other
into
thing.
a singularity,
So we'll
into Jarate hit with an ultimate for more stuns, and Pashipop layering Malice on top.
We'll see what happens here, right? Because Ido Academy, they're
It's
clearly
like
posturing
the thing with
for
EU right now though is
themselves.
the
Gonna come
the
back
tier
up.
2 scene's kind of
Directly
dominated by
also
Russia,
on the,
like
on the
Eastern Europe.
horizon.
They have a lot of
And
teams.
if you're Cheesy Breads, all your abilities, or I should
A lot of
say
the players
all
have actually started
Brooks,
joining
Flash,
tier 1 teams.
Dynamo, Drifter. These are all abilities that have tremendous gearing towards a mid-boss fight. And so
So I can get him from Amsterdam to
this
like Warsaw is about the same
if
as going
it's
from
going to
Toronto,
happen,
Quebec.
this is
Probably,
where
yeah.
it's gonna happen, and it's going to be because someone on Ido Academy is
probably not that crazy.
mistake of being out of position.
And that's always, you know, something you got to worry about here. It is being perfect on your positioning, especially in the game of Deadlock, where vision is difficult to come by. We don't have wards, you know. You can be a ward. You can go up on top of a building and try to see people, but other than that, I mean, you just got to shove waves, and that means you can go and potentially find something. As they're going to go find Silver, as Cursed back
The
and
jump of the
tries
Silver
to run Singularity on
into-
top of
into
her,
all.
and that is going to be a
6400 not
dead
being
lightning
used.
rope. The
Silver
werewolf
had
dies,
unstopped.
Karate dies in response, but a much bigger kill. For the
That's a huge
Cheesy
kill. He's
Breads.
dead for
Ido half
70.
HP, trying to
It
go
doesn't even
find
matter
his
cost drop.
chain gang as
Second
well.
data ball
Second
comes in.
Singularity. He's
Ooh,
gonna bring them
Chenge
all
yank.
together with the death slam.
Oh
This
my God, the
might
Chenge
be it.
yank. Oh
Three
my
on
God.
top. Can we take him down? For now, Baidu's dead. Birdie's dead. Venial as
The yank
well. But that's
almost
still,
rolled them.
It's 3
He
for
yanked
2.
into
You
like
hit
3
the
more
death
people.
Slam, you hit the double Singularity, and it just
Good ult, though.
didn't get enough done, Will.
Yeah,
Honestly, that was their best shot.
Incredible.
They killed the server, they had to yellow
right
it.
there from the Cheesy Breads, but again, you're just down souls on heroes that it feels so horrible to be down on when you're going up against Yamato. These builds
You meant Vancouver? Bro,
even, right? You saw how
48
long
by
it took
car?
for them to take down Silver.
I feel like it's way
Even in
longer.
that Singularity, it is just so difficult to be able to come
Take
back
a little
and
boost,
fight
bro.
when you're down this big on souls. That
That'd
is
be
their
really,
best
really far.
shot at getting back in this game, even better than the 4-man under a walker.
That's like coast to
And
coast from
still,
Canada.
You don't wind up in the advantage afterwards. You're in the exact same spot that you were just in.
I mean, I cannot draw
That's
that
assuming
better,
no breaks, I guess.
Okay, I can. Jirate gets an ult on top as well, and he layered the stuns a
You
little
don't
bit.
think you
but other
forget
than
even
that,
sleeping or
that
anything? Yeah,
was the
okay.
refreshing
Other than,
singularity.
sure.
That was the death
If you're not a
slam.
human being,
You
if it's a
layer
robot
it, you
driving.
make it difficult to run away from because Chino goes, turns the lights off, and even still, as you said, it's just not nearly enough damage.
Yeah, when I said earlier there isn't a way back in, I meant it.
Well, you know, I mean,
that's a
look,
bop.
we've seen
Yo,
plenty
Cheesy
of
Bread's
games
finding
that
picks low-key,
there's a
but-
pretty significant lead one way or the other, and you can make it happen. But yeah, Pashibach.
Or, yeah, nuclear fucking vehicle.
Yeah, Pashibach
No
is
need
at
to refuel.
31K. Even there with this, even there with the silver, it's just you're not at 40, right? You're not at the point where you can start to
Rep
really
backs.
take the game over as DM1.
Yeah.
Low-key though, nuclear reactor car? Kinda compy?
That will be the mid boss, I'm sure.
Kinda
as,
compy?
Ido Academy heads down
That's my
towards
boss.
the pit here. We'll have to see if Cheesy Breads are even going to
Solar
look
panel
to
car?
test
Yup.
it. There is a little bit of farm up on the map. It doesn't
I was wondering
look
about
like,
that, but
although
I just don't think the
Connor
charge
is
speed would be
headed
fast
that
enough.
way.
But.
It doesn't look like the rest of his team is really having similar.
And the like sunlight
Yeah, I
here
can't
would be a
imagine.
problem, but
You're down 4-6, or I guess 4-5.
especially in the winter.
You don't have singularity.
All right, here we go.
You don't have
They
two
can't even
singularities.
contest.
You don't have death
Real.
slam. You just don't
Okay.
have the tools.
2 clean mid bosses
So
from
it's
Ido
better
Academy this
off
game.
If you're,
Doing well.
You know, Lady Geist to go try to farm the side waves. If you are going to be able to go, the rift is maybe going to be a little bit faster for you. You can try to claim that, but no, it didn't spawn
Yeah,
quite
right. Like
quickly
in
enough.
Australia, yeah, you could have something
Just
like
try
that.
to
Like, don't get me wrong. Like in the summer here, the
extract
sun is out
as
like all
much
fucking day, but
souls from the map
it's
as
more like a
possible
year-round
while you wait
thing.
for
but-
the inevitable hammer that is Ido Academy to decide to push your base.
Yeah. And now they're completely cornered, Cheesy Breads.
They're
Having
cornered.
to stand back and just catch the waves as they show up
I
onto
don't-
their base. Even
Dumb
going
big
out
now.
and taking that first camp. Whenever I'm in this type of situation
Game is hard.
that Poshy's in right now, clearing this close camp, I'm always just petrified. They're clearly, you know, we've got full vision, obviously. We know that's not coming. But Ivy dunks in the urn there, and they're going to just punch them just for fun, even though that there's nobody nearby. And use the rest of this time. You got 2 minutes left on this reju. Go farm up.
So
Take all the centers.
this game they converted
Move
much
all
cleaner
the
on their
gold.
lane advantages than they did last
all the
game. That's why I was
souls
kind of
map.
doubting it.
How dare I?
It's kind of the idea with
I've
drafting
spent
like the heavy front line
6,000
here.
hours into
Silver
Dota.
got
It has
Giga
ruined
ahead.
my brain.
I was going to say, I've seen you playing Dota on Steam recently.
I mean, look, Ice Frog,
What's this?
Green Toad, whatever. Yeah, Green Frog, it's all fine. But
Launching
yeah,
in middle.
I
but-
like games, okay?
What's
I
a
have
clip?
a good time. Actually, I mean, I played Dota and I played Deadlock. I don't have a good time.
Your ult just got canceled?
My mental state is rapidly decaying.
It really is, man. For those of
You
you like my
lived.
2 favorite games, I'm like, I have to be. I guess StarCraft as well. Like, I have to be. There's something has to be wrong with me.
Yeah.
You know?
Seems like a nice idea to me.
Yeah, that's because we're in public.
Got ran down by grapple.
You haven't seen my behavior. Actually, my behavior.
Rest in
I'm
peace.
always at high behavior.
Rest
sport,
in
but,
peace, fucking
you
Yamato
know,
grapple.
So it goes.
Yeah.
He cuts the
Yeah,
best of us.
Continuing here to
Yeah, bro.
advance
Yamato's.
this lead here for
You
Ido
don't gotta
Academy.
convince me, bro. Yamato's
I
fucking
don't blame
annoying.
him, but Cheesy Bread, yeah, definitely very scared.
Yeah, I don't get me. Let's get going here, guys. Let's find the bebop buck. Let's do something with these rejuves. Quarter left. Come
All
on.
right, so I'm seeing people in chat right now.
Got a minute left.
Okay, production. Can you please unplug Ido's PC? I want Cheesy Breads to win. Now, I have a Venmo account.
Ooh.
And all I'm saying here is that if $1,000 were to show up in my Venmo account, I might find a way. I can go unplug the computer.
$1,000, I think, is not a high enough price, honestly. There is some-
$50,000.
He can be bought, folks. No one's paid the price
Okay,
yet.
here we go.
He can
We're
be
finally
bought.
sieging.
Yeah, exclamation
They
mark.
siege is
next to
happening.
find my
Dynamo getting
that's
ran
how
down.
that works, or whatever
This
it
is the
how
beauty
you
of the
add
end
to
stop. This is what he was
prize
supposed to be doing
pool.
before, but he
This
got dry
game is
ulted.
Now, Ido has died. Rejuve Crystal down the once, but with a lead like this, I mean, the strides
Just use the
are
rejuves at this point. They're
pretty much
expiring.
dead.
Yeah, you
Fine
saw
for Ido
it
to do
there,
that.
Silver, full disrespect mode. I mean, look at how close up to the fountain.
They gotta go now. No
There's
liking
zero
curse.
concern about what may or may
No
not
one
happen
stops.
to her
Go,
with
go,
those
go,
Raging
go.
Curses Still up, although expiring here in 5 seconds.
There is still lash ult,
We'll
though.
have to see what is going to happen if the chase down is going to commence.
Yeah, you do have Death Slam, double singularity, although Ken is taking some significant damage back into the base, healing right back up. But, I mean, this
Go,
is your shot.
flash ult, go,
Death
go,
Slam
go,
up. I
go,
mean,
go.
This is the team fight. If you can make it happen, get some big kills.
They got
You
one.
gotta
They got
be
2.
So, I mean, it's a good barrel. Silver
Dynamo
takes a
got
decent amount of
two,
damage.
Dynamo got
Singularity
3,
on
and then he
top
got
of it.
cursed.
Silenced up, though. You're looking for a second one, Can you find the right
I'm surprised
opportunity?
Ken is
Looking for the death
going
slam,
refresher
maybe. Here comes
over,
the lash, but not
on
enough.
stop.
Not just yet. They're under the walker. They're under the wall.
Got more,
and now
though.
the singularity is just not
That's
enough.
why. Boom.
No way. Absolutely
They're finding them.
not. Yeah, you hit
They're
people,
gonna rinse
but
now, though.
Mirage
Mirage probably kills everyone.
Way too big. And I
That's
know.
in hit Rico.
183
Guys can't
HP.
trade.
He's hiding around the corner.
He has
I mean, I said it
overblow
wasn't
and
enough,
E now. Yeah, this guy's
but
just
it
Thanos.
is a decent amount of
They're all
damage.
dead.
Promise
They're all
Pashi Pop
fucking
is
dead.
But Pashi Pop, there's no damage anymore.
We spent a lot of time this game.
Good
talking
ults, but
about
didn't get
talking
on
about
the dude that's
Look
gonna do
at
all the
BCJ
demos.
Showing up and winning this fight single-handedly
GG.
at
Yeah.
the end of the game. Ended that singularity, just ended Connor on Holiday, and now the only one who remains is Axe on Lash, trying to do his best. Gets the parry to sneak away, but it's not going to be enough here. Just look at the amount of damage coming through.
It was what,
Holy
3
shit.
shots, I think, that BCJ. It was like, I think Dynamo died to 3 shots to BCJ, so it was ridiculous.
Six are down
GG.
here. This is probably,
Oh,
maybe, honestly, probably going to drop this and then back up because, yeah, you're down to 3 players as well. Those respawn timers are quick. You can get caught out here on the chase down. And so Ido Academy says once again, hey, we're happy to go extend this lead, grab these bridge buffs.
Yeah, a great man once said a long time ago in a galaxy far away, win ahead, get more ahead.
Yes, I remember that.
And
From
make-
the galaxy far away.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, White Ron.
Holy boundless.
Yeah. Dawn
Well,
of
these
the
gin marks are
esports
gonna
age.
explode people.
But it's true. It's like you can try to go in the game.
You're gonna watch this Holiday
and
die from
throw the
3/4
game.
HP. Same with the Drifter.
Or you can take everything
Holy
that's
shit.
available to you, take what the game gives you, go back, spend your copious wallet, 7,000, 8,000. Yeah, man, the urn is not what it once was, but it's like, yes, it's 2,000 souls on top of Ido. Have fun with that one. I mean, it's not like he needed the money. But, you know,
I
go
was
back,
unkillable
spend your
Demon
bank,
King.
Get a couple more tier 3s, tier 4s.
Yeah, and then you can just 6 stack
They are
it
gigged.
right up. Or, you know, the Rift up, I'm feeling they're going to go for that and just try and get
Yam gets
and
this
continue
wave.
to just
They're just
stall
looking with the
this
Billy Ivy.
and see if they can pull Cheesy Breads out of their own base and fight them in a place
Merc
where
back
they
now
can
for
have such a
Pashi.
big advantage,
Colossus for
especially
Abrams. They're hitting
with
spikes.
those big team fights.
Zerx gets siphoned though.
I love that we have Lash at home.
So they want him trying to get on this point because they get
Billy
insane
is the,
resists,
Billy
but
Ideal. Lash at home.
I was like, is someone in Twitch chat?
so yeah,
Lash
this
it.
is actually smart for him.
As the fight is here,
Ido Academy just to full
Drifter
leave
trying
it.
to run away as all
They're just gonna
5
get the pick
are
on Drifter.
OG
Wow,
now.
Drifter inting and
The
ruining the
10th
whole
kill
game. Who would have
for
thought?
BCJ now.
And the 10th death for the Drifter.
10 deaths for the Drifter, by the way.
It's been an
10.
unfortunate game for Chino. Again, we still saw some utility out of him, making sure that.
I mean,
he
they
got
ripped the
that
boss. You don't give a
crazy
fuck about
moment
losing this
singularity
walker now.
slam.
You just don't
But
care.
When you're a Drifter,
Just at that point in the game.
Actually, you know, he has. I was gonna say this.
You
far
end the
behind,
game
he's
if you get all 3
very
rejuves
like,
here.
he did
Lash
a
is here
really
though.
good job
Ken doesn't have
of
ult
farming
though.
back up into it, but this is not a fight you're gonna.
But he does have
try
the
to
warp
contest
zone
if you
unstop.
have to,
3-0,
and
GG.
it's not gonna do anything. you got some adoptables. You have some unstoppables. And now it's
Okay,
the,
much better
Academy,
conversion that game from Ido
Cheesy Breads
Academy on the early
destroyed.
game. Much
Just
better.
Pashi and Connor are all that remain, and I mean, they're not gonna last for that much longer. Pashi Bomb
Found the
is dead.
bebop angle into the
And Koner, as soon as they can chase him down, if they can,
Into the
he's gonna
Drifter.
fall down as well. Nothing much to do for Cheesy
again.
Breads
It
anymore.
was my
This is the
mistake during
game
draft. I
where
don't even know if
they
they.
fell behind early.
Vino maybe
and
plays
small comeback,
Sinclair,
they
but I don't think so.
Take it over the top.
Birdie might play it.
And Ido Academy have pretty much
But-
led from pole to pole.
Yeah, absolutely, and they're going to finish it up right here. As the second stage patron is going down, they
Bebop
did
worked
not
out.
have that fall
They did
rate
not
that
troll
we
the
expected to
early to
expect
mid
in
game.
so many of our games today.
And the silver was just
real
Thanos the entire game.
backhand stomp.
Ido
And
had a good
one thing I
lane.
do wanna mention, as Ido
Well
Academy
done, well
is the second
done.
match, and we go to game 3. Cheesy, look at the Cheesy Breads here.
Look
Smiles
at the
despite
Cheesy
a tough loss here, and even less smiles for the winning team.
Yeah, I
But-
mean,
Go ahead.
here's my question, right? You have the shirt, right? Cheesy Breads won game 1, lost in game 2. Is there someone in the crowd that is a garlic,
Yes.
like a cheesy garlic bread hookup?
Anyone got? Yeah. Is anyone a cheesy garlic nut plug here?
Yeah, because I think that's something that they need. It's like, if you can go and find a restaurant nearby that has some cheesy garlic bread and just deliver it to Cheesy Breads, I mean, that's what the shirt tells you to do. I'm sure that it's gonna help them win game number 3.
Yeah, exactly. It's very it's very direct. As but one thing, as I did want to mention there at the very end, one thing that
Ido
both
was
teams
stressed.
have done a good job of, but specifically Ido Academy.
Good
in
dub, though.
this
Good
recent
dub.
Game. Take a look at our venue here. How good of a job they've done at securing all 3 rejuves. Really, at this level, you really start to see.
I don't think the venue's
it go to a 2-1
thinning out. I think
split,
everyone's
even
going
if you do
piss
have a great
or buying
opponent,
things.
because they're just the players are so good at being on top of the rejuvenator. The second that it goes down, being in that pit and being able to suss out the ability.
The doors opened at 10 a.m. though, so I'm
But in both of these
wondering,
games, really great job to secure
I'm
all
wondering
three, and that's what
how many
provides
people are
such a
gonna
big
stay for the
advantage.
second series.
I'm sorry. Do we have a hidden king?
It is
cosplay?
PSC though, so it's a little
way.
earlier, but
Yeah, you see right off the right side. I see some antlers.
I'm not seeing. I can't see.
He's
Hidden King, put your hands up.
Put your hands up.
Walking off the crowd, kind of by the bar. I think, yeah. You see the antler? It's kind of hard to see. It's a little more pixelated now, off in the depth of field, off in the corner over there. But I think,
yes,
yeah,
at
right.
the very end, I got him.
There we go.
How about Paradox here, suiting up right in the center of the camera here? Those lights just going on. What a tremendous cosplay.
Yeah, they got the time grenade hourglass as well, and the lights.
Can I get a post game?
It's well done.
Can I see the post game stats, please?
I know.
Please.
We're sitting here. We're talking about the game.
May I?
Right? We're
Please?
for game number 3 to get started, but the cosplays that I've seen today. I know you pointed out the Billy, which is, for my money, probably the best one. I mean, that is a full Billy head that they've made. Full on, like, it's accurate. The gun is painted. It is a really well done Billy cosplay. But in general, I mean, I am really impressed by the quality that we've seen from everyone that's coming on and showing off.
You can feel the passion in this room, man. You absolutely can feel the passion.
Yeah, chat say, hey, look, Billy, if you're still around, I think the cosplay contest is going to happen soon, maybe. I'm not quite sure what's happening with that. But I don't know. I'm actually, yeah.
I do want to get, because I saw someone in chat say, is this the first in-person IRL event of Deadlock?
Oh.
Technically, no.
Looking here at Philly, but this is not actually our first IRL event of Deadlock. There's been a few of them.
Got the Pockets Affliction, which is also sweet and bubbly.
Well, they didn't even tell them they were
Bartender,
swapping.
man, I like it shaken, not stirred. Thank you very much. Tasty. Now, I'm also pretty hungry too, and we have this wonderful taco truck that has arrived just for us here at Guild House.
Man, he's giving us all out there, bro. He's giving us all out there.
Truck outside.
And Chad is just yelling cringe, annoying. Oh, the audio's cutting out. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm pretty damn good. Well, folks, make sure you
Great
get
trick
your
for crossplay.
tacos right outside there, so only going to be around for 30 more minutes. So get your tacos for your next game, and we're going
Everyone's
to
heading to the taco truck.
Peace.
Okay, quick little segment.
Get away from me, man. I'm trying to eat.
Fantastic. Okay, what is happening? Everyone is cringing out. It is okay. Okay, let's look at the other events. Poppers People still hasn't played, or this just isn't being updated. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we will check the Guildlock site. No, it's right here. Gaming. Events. Where's events? Gatherings. Excuse me. Wow, I see. Okay, I'm getting an idea of why we rented this venue. Okay, nice. Corporate buyouts too? Oh, goodness. Okay, where's... The bracket was in chat earlier, but it's gone. Here we go. Here we go. Bracket? We got a bracket? Oh, Zydo. Nope. Where's the bracket, bro? Give me the bracket. Dude, there was literally a bracket, though. Tournament. There we go. This was groups. Playoff. Okay, Poppers People 2-0'd. Well done, well done. Patron Pulverizers have made it through as well. I feel bad for these lower bracket guys, because they're all supposed to be played today. They're going to be playing late. Same with the upper bracket final. Understandable, though. Understandable. Alright. Let's do a current outside.
BBs, bro. Listen, chat, not everyone can get to the tournaments, bro. There's a lot of roads and bumps in the road, bro.
Crown eagling. You love to see it.
Yeah, Kaz is the closest one.
Heavy skin for Abrams, pretty clean.
Man, I'm dead.
GG. Okay. I'm playing some games. I can finish the rest of my meal later. We play Deadlock for a bit, but this is going to take a while. We'll keep an eye on it, though. Don't you worry. Play some Street Ball or something. I want to play a full game, but I do not think we'll have time. Fix the audio. Boom. Okay, we play a little Street Ball while we wait, because it's going to be a bit. Boom. Oh! We'll pop that bad boy up. Boom, Street Ball time.
Decide carefully.
Decide carefully, close quarters. I will not be careful. Get back. For sure, reroll. Oh, crippling? Ooh, crippling sounds pretty fucking good. Okay, I am squishy as fuck. That's okay. We're better. We rise above. Put a thing on. People swinging by. Alright, they're back. Literally, as soon as I fucking this game started, they're back. Fuck. Okay, we'll stomp. Oh, nice. You guys pro. No, I'm lifting. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Make this bigger. Make it a little bigger. Draft has started. Fuck. I didn't do a real game. Holy fuck. They have banned the Dynamo. Idle Academy have banned the Dynamo. Ken will have to play something else. That is hilarious. Billy gets first picked. And they're going Mina. Holy shit. I could re-roll that. I think Warp's kind of nice, though. I could have gotten knocked down for Vin, but I'm a roll. Double green. Well, the Mina first pick was bait. They actually they go doorman on 2. Cheesy Bread opted to not go doorman. They went Billy over doorman for first pick. Okay. Wandering Scarab. Need the HP, bro. Holy fuck. We got a canister. I think the canister has been used. I keep getting chunked before I can ult.
It's time to change the world.
I was silent, so I couldn't warp stone. I low-key want this then 3 rounds though. Okay, doorman first pick, matched by Billy Lash. Then I just gotta be half the Mirage now. On 2.
We still have time to stop the Archmother.
Oh no, it was 1-2 Mirage, bro. Fuck, I'm just not doing this justice right now. 1 second. 1 second. Nice. Okay, time to not lose all my HP before I can press my ult button. I may end up watching this one in game as well. Oh, Pregnant Viper Enjoyer has hit the chat of Guildlock. I believe the lack of moderation has been taken into account by the Twitch chat. Guildlock. Okay, well, that's not good.
I'll hold the line until my fellows return.
I need to reset. Okay, we just got absolutely curb stomped, but that works out for draft. Ready? This is my moment. This is my moment. It's dead.
Feel free to give up anytime.
Jesus Christ. That's quite the calm. Please die. Please let the walker die. Please get me out of here. No, they're not gonna end. Fuck. I want to shoot bro with all my heart though. I refuse to just let it go down. Put your wall down! I could literally just chain this guy. I'm him. One of the few times I'll go this because I have no move speed. Spare duration, yes. I guess that's right. retreat.
I see Abrams.
Bro, they're both 1 HP. I live.
Thanks for
I'm him. Making
Your
space.
timing is impeccable.
Oh, we have a celestial bursting that wasn't going to be used on me when I was about to die.
Grateful for your aid, McGinnis.
I'm going in. Rate's 1 HP. I've been burned. He's down. The comeback is real. It's alive and well. Oh, that got carded over there. Good night. Thanks. Winnable. Right down. I'm him. I'm him. I'm him. Warden God. Dude, I'm just completely missing the draft, by the way. I'm just completely missing the draft. Can't believe Ken Ken's gonna be playing Viscous. Let me flash the draft real quick. Actually, let me pick my items and I'll flash the draft. I think I re-roll this, no? Yes, I re-roll this. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We'll take it. The Flying Warden tech. And oh, you got infinite rounds. I'm just dead. I need this. I need this to do anything to Wraith. Okay, this is draft. This is what you're missing. Okay? First best Billy, 2-3 Mirage, matched by Lash Yamato, silver on 3. They banned the Get Dynamo first phase, which is crazy, then Ivy, and then still Pocket Mirage bans. So that's what's going on. 1 second. We'll begin shortly. Oh, the honor. I didn't just get ran at. That was beautiful. We're not killing Wraith. I don't really know why. My team's just blind. Okay. My team just does not know how to play the game. No idea what my holiday's doing. Okay, we're fighting an Abrams in the closet. Okay. Nice. We're starting a game soon. Fuck, bro. Can this shit just end? Oh my god. Why does Triple go so fucking long? My team is horrible and then good and now horrible again. We're just fucking fighting an Abrams in a closet, bro. Like, are we... Look who's in the sky now, Vindicta! Look who can match you in the sky now! Oh my god. This is epic. I actually want them dead. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, I'm getting you the full draft because I feel bad. I get you draft because I let you down. Where is it? Where's full draft? is not loading. Twitch is dog shit. Don't blame me. Their VODs just don't work. Okay. Bro, like, are we for real? Okay, how about I make it low fucking... Let's do this. 360p, huh? Now will you load? Twitch VODs, ladies and gentlemen. Streaming fucking frontier right here. Bro, like... How is the site this broken, man? Okay, there we go. Okay, loading, right? Okay, so now I'm... Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So we get an Furnace, okay. This is full draft. There we go. So, just to reiterate, Billy was first pick. Here, I'm gonna let it go 1080p. Go 1080p. Do it right now. Okay, Billy first pick. Matched by Doorman Mirage. So giving up Doorman first pick, not very typical unless you're like a Billy team. So they give up Billy for Doorman Mirage. Gets matched by Lash Yamato. Okay, and then they get the silver top 3 again. So they were loving the silver last time for Vino. Okay, and then the biggest thing is they banned Admiral first phase because Ken showed he will pick it in top 3. He does not care. He's gonna call their bluff and say they don't have a Sinclair player. So that's what they did. So then second phase bans are Mina and Ivy, and then Isaac Hemi slammed the Drifter on 4. Okay, and we finally see someone match the Drifter with the Calico. I think the Calico is going to eat the Drifter's lunch. The only thing that could stop that from happening is their lanes might not be the best, but they could get some strong lanes with the Yamato and the Billy. They're going to do Viscous Billy in a lane. And then the match to the Calico Viscous was Abrams and Furnace. Yeah, I guess Infernus is pretty good. Not a lot of lockdown for the Infernus, so he can kind of just run free. They're going to have to invest in slowing hexes if they want to catch him. They have lift later in the game. Lash ult, stuff like that, but... I would favor... Despite the Drifter, I think I favor left side. I think the Doorman can enable the Abrams on mid-bus a lot. Despite the Yamato, they have good mid-bus on both teams though. Like Yamato ult, Billy ult, Lash ult. Wraith could pop off if the game goes long. But again, I think Ido's, you see like Ido's strategy, they have pretty strong lanes, and then the Infernus honestly helps the Drifter out a lot. I would not be surprised if the Drifter and Infernus is in the lane, but the Drifter, you do have more options this game, like Silver, Doorman. You have other just like prominent laners they can go with. Why it's so good with Infernus? Because it can go leave and roam, and Infernus is fine like anchoring solo. So you don't mind that. But that's my quick TLDR. Sorry for missing draft. I literally, the second I loaded into that street ball game, it was fucking
useful into the remaining.
They just like came back from break, so that was my bad.
Absolutely. As we get into the game here, Doorman and Abrams very briefly on the zip line together as Abrams jumps away. Ido on Abrams. This is a very familiar hero for him, a hero that he's been playing a lot recently in Night Shift. So we should expect a masterclass for this hero.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I haven't been not necessarily with Ido, but I haven't been super impressed with Abrams the hero recently. It's like there was a time you had that nice kind of Victor Brooms build, and some other ways you play it. Abrams.
We're not getting.
Of course, John Deadlock, really good.
We don't have game sound.
Extremely effective, but it feels like Abrams has taken enough numbers.
Production has not been stellar, bro. Okay,
it's
it's fine. Okay, so they actually end up pairing the Drifter with Doorman. I think this is fine. Doorman doesn't want to anchor as much, but it at least gives you strong poke early, so you can get the Drifter through lane.
Yeah,
let him get in spots where he's actually good in lane with like just getting his rake off. Pair his Stalker with the poke, it's pretty good. He's going to be into a Lash Calico though, so Calico can get mixy in this lane. Get good trades off, but also if the Calico gets trade on, it gets pretty rough with the Calico. Then we're going to get Silver Mirage into, we finally get game sound, thank God. Then we're going to get Yamato Wraith. So I think they're just using the Yamato to get their Wraith out of lane, kind of. But it's going to be a little bit hard into the Mirage Silver, that's a pretty good lane. Then we're going to get Billy Viscous as predicted into Infernus Abrams. Okay. Okay.
Speaking of which, I know Trixler had to bring up his moment Grill. Shout out to A to Trick, B to the Mo and Grill cosplayer. But you know, I kind of expected to see more of Mo, and once he got that buff, it's like,
like Mo was available with the Doorman, but I don't think these teams have like scrim practice on it, so they don't want to whip it out. But if you have Doorman, you can really do a lot of damage with the Mo. With Mo Doorman. We saw it even before the buffs to Mo. being able to use movement abilities.
Been out of the meta for such a long time.
So what you can do now with the doorman Mo combo is like you can like grab someone and then warp stone towards the door, and the doorman can just come out through the door, and he can alt cast cart and push you and the enemy through the door and then close the door. So kidnapping is like even easier. There's easier setup for it now, which is kind of crazy. Or you can just do the traditional, just jump out of the door, fucking grab someone with Mo, do the gang squad out of the door.
Very low, 64 HP on the Viscous.
So yeah, the Ken getting punished on his goo, not his strongest hero.
Ridiculous from the Inferno. That is not, by the way, his nice safe area, and he's gonna get punished for it. 54 HP. That's a little bit too far.
But Xerxes goes way too over. Does get traded though with the afterburn. That should have been a clean kill. Ended up being kind of messy.
Trade all things considered there as we do pop back.
Abrams is pulling up on Ken.
But yeah, definitely.
Ken.
I think you're happy if you're Billy that you wind up getting the kill there.
Got the orb though. He should be alright. You might full reset or just buy a save up for healing right here. It's totally fine because eventually you'll probably want to build a healing right, especially this game. With Abrams slams and dormant ults and shit like this. Even Infernus ult. Does actually reset and go for Mystic Expansion.
We talked about how this Drifter, how bad of a game it had in game number 1, game number 2. Cringy does not seem to be suffering in nearly the same way. He's having a nice time. Good parry there on the Infernus as well. Certainly Abrams does have to run as the afterburn is a problem on top of this Billy as well. And yeah, we're just seeing the power of this Infernus, the amount of damage over time you can provide.
If you don't, I don't die. That's not good.
What's Billy supposed to do? He's just burning.
That's really bad because Paschi kills him, and Paschi might kill the Mirage here too.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be a double?
Yeah, Chino.
Oh, that's a double kill.
Another little bit of a rough start here, having a tough time.
I know Gerard gets the second kill, but the fact that the right lane is going well is a huge plus. Out of kind of ran it down there.
On a 3-kill streak, 4 minutes into the game.
Yeah, he's top souls in the entire
and he's
game
back.
as your Viscous, which is
so the Billy, the Billy Viscous lane goes super poorly, but then they come back really hard.
But getting Viscous,
you'll take it.
Yeah, getting Viscous.
They're getting pushed in.
You're never gonna deny
which makes sense with an Infernus Abrams, but
and again, like getting some more spirit onto a Viscous.
They do. They have a strong level 3 spike.
Pretty solid laning damage. Yeah, it got nerfed a little bit, but upping that does mean that you're gonna be able to do more and maybe prevent.
So yeah, Calico Lash are actually doing pretty good. Vino did roam here though.
Yeah.
Nah, it's nothing near. There's nothing near. Good respect
Buffs
there.
are up in 20 seconds.
From
Looks
Connor.
Like
So they actually put Connor on the
positioning
Calico.
themselves
Interesting.
to be in position for that, but Vinyl actually jumping away is gonna jump right onto Paschi Pop's back. The project mine does come out to get away to safety.
Ooh.
As Drifter stages for the buff that was once I thought would be Vinyl's.
And Chino is dead, so unfortunate.
Yeah.
He's having a rough series. I mean, of course, you win this, you move into the upper bracket finals. That's going to get played right after the series. Nice job there. Grapples in. Tries to go take down Abrams. Power shot doesn't even need
Ult's unlocked.
Ult's unlocked. That's a problem. You have a reset. If you can get on top, you don't even need it, man.
Ooh.
Yeah. Zerx is
Draw popping off.
The power of this Viscous, actually. The
Yeah, this
damage
Infernus Abrams lane is not going well.
The split shot is really
Same
nice.
said about the Doorman Drifter lane, so again,
this is the best early game.
not debate.
This entire series.
But yeah, for real, Cheesy Bread's finally having a good lane.
Ido Academy gotten a couple picks at the right time, but the rotation.
And then again, it fucking it's not a good sign for their comp. You need the Drifter to get ahead.
For a 5-minute lead,
Again, you're playing into a Wraith as well.
That's not insignificant.
The scaling's not bad though. They scale pretty well, but again, the Drifter.
Considering
As expected though, I didn't expect them to lane to each other, but the Calico's kind of eating the Drifter's lunch. Drifter's actually gonna just leave this lane, and they're gonna try to 3-man here. I was looking for something hard calling for this.
The right side guardian. Billy does have to be
shoulder charge back.
Little careful, yeah. Shoulder charge is off cooldown. He's looking for it.
Billy just waiting for Rising Ram. Good pin by Ido though. Really good.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Just staying around a little bit too long, and now Yamato under the tower. That's a little bit dicey there.
So Gerard actually does trade. He will lose his vitality buff though. It's not like Giga ideal, but fine.
Unfortunately, Gerard trying to get there.
It was a good call by Ido. You could tell they were overextending.
It's too late for both of them, unfortunately, and the team just completely shifts their focus. Takes down Gerard.
Cheesy Bird actually down one Guardian so far.
Kill streak portrait.
Despite having a good start.
That's a really loaded question. I think the chat may have a better answer for that, honestly, than me on the fly.
The answer is no.
Okay, well, maybe to you.
It's just, like the rest of them are like floating and sure fine, but Viscous just doesn't have a mouth anymore.
Yeah, he's just
like he's just so happy. He looks like my cat when she steals the tuna fish.
Wraithult comes through, ultimately enough to save her, but not enough to continue the fight and get a pick as the outside walker gonna go down here for GC Reds.
Yeah, the Guardian will fall. That's fine. I mean, we are 7.5 minutes in.
Okay,
It'd be nice to
go
keep the ride
down.
through the portal.
Get another trade.
Fine, looking for.
The GC Reds actually gonna be up
I mean,
one
this is a big
now.
If they can take Ken down. Nice mobility out through the portal or out through the hotel just in time. But if
Oh,
they can take
I assumed
Ken
they were
down,
getting
that's
this.
a killing spree.
It was
That
actually
is
just a dormant ult. Never mind.
significant gold or souls off the map, but he can just turn into a ball of goo. Now, unfortunately, not quite sure what happened.
Goes down
Karate
again.
Did die elsewhere on the map, so at least they get that trade.
Yeah, really a tough time for your heroes that were really ahead at the beginning of the game. Ken definitely still, but Jarate giving a little bit of
Ultist
time
on the Billy. I've not seen it in a long time.
back into this one.
But I do want to point something out. I see chat saying cube. No, that's a sphere.
I
Good meme.
believe that's the ultimate.
Yeah, it's a sphere. It's not a cube.
Yes, makes sense to me.
Cubes don't roll. Spheres roll.
Yeah.
You know, I understand that chat is full of like brilliant Deadlock players. They're all Eterna 6, but sometimes we do have to kind of explain basic geometry to them.
Yeah.
You know?
It's
Good meme.
someone's got to tell you.
Oh,
As,
good
Silver's
kickflip.
gonna go find the Yamato here, and again,
Dude, the Yamato's getting hunted. Holy shit, big fucking bag.
That's a 700.
It's like the third game Rozo's been doing doubles and she gets full jumped, by the way.
That was the doubles. That's not.
Cheesy Bread's been way more active this game. It's good.
Now Cheesy Bread's trying to posture.
They're
back
on
up.
top
They
of
do get
things.
Abrams with the death slam, but it's just not enough. Look at the Abrams is so tanky at this point in the game, but he may wind up getting caught out here. Calico.
Okay,
and
Ido does go
Billy are
down,
doing enough
just
to get
donates the
that
bag
back
over.
back
Not
in
great.
their favor. Drifter trying to run away.
After the
Isn't
steal.
gonna be enough. Winds up getting caught out.
All right, now Billy just gets the bag. That's pretty fucking huge for Billy.
As unfortunate as it is that Cheesy Brits have not been able to build this lead, they've maintained it. It's been around 3,000 souls for the last bit of time, and again, in a game where the Cheesy Breads have been rough in their early game, in their first 15
Right,
minutes.
buff earned
The
in
fact that they are
40.
maintaining a soul lead, the fact that
Love to see
Hotspot
Cheesy Bread
is at
sack this left
9,
side to get control. It's kind of weird that this Urn's gonna spawn here with both teams still having a Guardian on the side. Kind of interesting map state.
That is good news.
Ido's going in though.
Situation where you're just trying to get
Slowing Hex comes in on the lash.
Really significant lead
They're really
here
committing
as
to this lash though.
are happening. Lash
They'll
does
do
go
get him.
down. Infernus gonna try and flame dash away, but just the amount of cold fronts, the amount
Calico,
of
again, the Spiral
abilities
Calico just shows up out of this fight out of nowhere. Just Ava's over.
Abrams coming through with the slash.
Oh, good parry. Oh my god, Ido just flexed on him, bro.
As well, and that is just, oh man, you gotta run out of this one. They thought they had Abrams.
Puncher Abrams.
They thought he was dead, and that is just not a thing. Good parry onto the Guardian as well, but eventually you gotta assume plays around the corner, dashes around, ring around the rosy pockets, trying to be full opposed.
So they're gonna die?
And they will not turn to ashes, at least not for now. Ido is out of here. You talk about grinding
He's
the
out of
Abrams,
there.
It absolutely shows.
Yeah. What did I say? Ido is very familiar on this hero. This is a hero that he plays in Night Shift very frequently against some of the best players in the world. So he knows the ins and outs of this hero. He knows exactly where the limits lie and showing it to
So Ava's gonna hunt the doorman for the urn.
This evening.
Hunting,
Yes,
hunting.
Ken still has not. What
Stormin is
happening
zooming
with
though.
this icon? He's bouncing up and down
Good
for
movement
time.
from Birdie.
Anyways.
Doesn't even get run down by Ava.
Fine.
Nice,
But yeah,
nice,
this
nice,
is
nice.
a game where you just, it's all in Flashy Bot.
It's bigger urn for them.
He is
Closes
so
the soul lead.
strong in this game. And Cheesy Breads, they do have a lineup that can go and
And off that,
make the space for him, right?
Scuffle on the left side. Cheesy Bits are even able to get the other Guardian, but doesn't matter too much now. Oh my god, Silver is going in. Ido's here though.
Right now, they're
Ooh.
doing it. Yamato Shadow
Really low, though.
transformation happens. Is it going to be enough? The Lycan curse.
We got the
also
Lycan,
pops.
though,
Not
yeah.
enough. Arate goes down and right back.
Probably still an
on
overcook
it.
though.
Denial does as well. Wraith does get the ult.
Oh my
but
god, there's
not
just so
really
much
gonna have
fighting, bro.
follow-up as the entire team is collapsing.
Nice pen.
Pop goes down, drops a big bag to Ido, and the chase on
Ido will lose
Calico.
the bag again,
It's
though.
happening. Ido goes down, returns the favor to Connor, and so
Bit
does
too much
CJ
overfighting from Ido
Entourage. A
Academy right now.
confident win on that trade for Cheesy
No,
Breads.
this was all according to plan. You had Pashi Pop, super fight, still super farmed, and you wanted to get some more souls on the Calico so she can start to snowball. So you give away 1,000 souls on a bag. Ido takes it.
You
picks
get a
it up,
bag.
adds
You get a
another
bag.
100 souls to it.
We all get a bag.
He dies because he overcommitted onto Pashi Pop. He gave it onto the Calico.
It's all about investing in your future.
Exactly. I mean, this is just soul transfer. It's a very complicated modern banking, but eventually turns into a Calico that has 11K and is in a great spot to start roaming.
Indeed. Yamato in a bit of a scary position here. Ultimately, Drifter does back away. Ido is looking like he's maybe on the chase down on the rift there, but Ido Academy just very on top of this rift. Cheesy Bread's not even going to contest it. Going to look at the
Curious if they're going to try to punish on this left side. Mirage is going to die.
Split push here as Mirage does go down.
They do have Pasha here. Wave's coming. Oh, they're going to get TP collapsed on, though. Good TPs here from Ido Academy. But if they got the Walker, I feel like it's fine. But the Infernus is here.
A lot of chase down.
Ooh, good slow X by.
Certainly Silver is roughly in the vicinity, but not.
Drop dies. Oh, it's a great macro from Ido Academy. They're getting the right push for free. And they punch them on the left. Chino is pushing blue. I don't know if he's going to get it, though. Good damage, but still definitely a big, big win for Ido Academy here. Drifter can just run at this Guardian, too, if he wants, by the way.
Ido Academy.
I think he's going to do it right now or just catch Wave.
Now in the driver's seat, and it looks like they're scoping out around mid, and Billy,
popped him.
They track him down.
Okay, Ido Academy back on schedule.
I know we had game 2.
Good last 5 minutes here.
Was able to, as the game got
bit overcook on that Guardian play, dive play, but
we were at
play the map better there. Way better.
On the main stream here, or on the stream here today. 5 of them, the team that has built the laning stage lead has lost. Okay, sorry, this game is not over just yet, but 5 of them, the team that has built the laning stage lead has immediately lost that lead to a significant margin, and that's happening.
You see the sounds wave. You don't see that all the time on Calico anymore, but makes sense to me. Cancels that door, cancels that slam, cancels TP, NATO. Like it's good to all these heroes. All their movement or mobility options with the door.
You very quickly start to get into the question of, are you balancing this around the people having fun playing this game, or are you balancing around the 12 guys who are playing at the top level right here in front of us?
Is anyone having fun playing Deadlock? Are you having more fun denying the fun from your opponent?
Okay, let's not get super introspective here as Chino is taken down the vending machine. And it looks like Silver actually may be in a bad position, but the rest of the team is following close behind.
And they're stacked on this left side.
Knows that, and yeah, trying to get away before Doran.
Show from Ken to get out. Came back well.
Yeah, certainly.
Not early death. They even like turn their lane around pretty good too.
In a pub, is it hard to come back? Yeah.
Actually, they didn't end up dying. They were just getting giga pressured. I'm still surprised they didn't die there.
Goes down to 90 HP. Still playing around the edge though.
We'll get out. Hunter dies. This could be really bad if Sherrod dies. They might just flip mid here. They're all here. Their waves are kind of bad, though. Nah, their waves are bad. They're really going to flip this, bro? Their waves are so bad. This could be horror if this doesn't go well, by the way. This could be a horror. And I think Calico gets here in time. It's not like they have, like, zip advantage. This is... I think they're just trying to force a fight. Okay, they just forced a fight, so actually this is going to work out.
He's sitting here on the lash. He's going to probably go down as he tried to go contest the mid.
Furnace like full commits onto Ken. I think he's dead. Oh my god, he lives. Oh, that was so bad by the Infernus. I thought Silver was going to transform past her. They're so split here. We have 2 people doing mid boss right now. Billy dies. It's working out though.
Even though you've got the ultimate advantage here, you're in no position.
Zerk's gonna die. No, Zerk stays alive. Okay.
You gotta back away, and you don't have.
So despite their waves being bad, they might lose this left walker, but Calico's gonna dash. Silence wave dash in. Maybe get some parries.
Pashi and Axe are both behind. Silence wave does come through, but it doesn't
matter.
Too
many tools.
All 3, and Calico's dead to
Rio.
here. It doesn't matter with the ult.
Draw commits to the blue walker though, so it ends up being a trade. Better than last time when they just lost mid boss to Rio.
Caster curse.
There we go. But
first frame.
Bros TP's left side too, so. So their waves weren't prepped that well, but they end up getting it anyways.
Still trying to go chase down. I mean, if they can take a rejuve off of Abrams, that'd be really nice. And you do have theoretically the burst damage to do it. Even still, Axe will fall. They just
all rejuves used with the Shangan coming in. Oh, nice Dorman ult.
Certainly, you do have someone locked there into the hotel as Dorman tries to get on out of here.
Gonna be able to kill the Billy too.
Now he's gonna take all the bells. That
was perfect timing by Birdie. That was a really good ult.
And get out of here. I cannot imagine he's gonna be able to find his way out. And eventually, I mean, he's low.
Ooh.
He's dead. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, Cheesy Bread's really finding themselves in a series of tough fights just where you're not at an advantage. You're already down a player because someone got picked. You're trying to come and help the teammate who hasn't been picked yet. And it just not necessarily feels exactly like this, but it does kind of remind you of a couple of bad Batman villains going up one after another, and you wind up just all of them are just getting caught at different times.
It's so important in a game of death, especially if you're behind.
So
To
important.
not give these random deaths away. Right? Your best opportunity, more often than not, if you're trying to make a comeback, is to go ball up, get a kill.
Ball up.
Get a pick, get an objective. And when you start to go and lose 2, and lose
Check
3,
up.
and have one guy dead,
What a vultures.
mid-boss spawns, the staggered deaths are the worst thing. The amount of the time it's going to take for everyone to come back and be able to try to make some sort of comeback happen, it just prolongs.
Drifter gets dunked.
And it
Okay,
snowballs.
Hello Academy growing the lead.
It's the worst way to die.
Oh,
in a game
buzz.
of Deadlock.
Please no PC blow up. Please no PC blow up. Please, 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 please no PC
Just like
blow
you
up.
said, you know, when you are this far behind, as we do get a pause and a crash comes through.
Please no
Team
PC
Ido
blow up.
Getting a quick reprieve from the game, get a couple drinks and stretch the fingers. But yeah, you need
Too
to
many
ball
PC
up.
blows
You
up
need to be
today.
going, okay, we need to use our only advantage that we have and try and get numbers on somebody. Get a pick and then use that numbers advantage in the next 6v5 that's going to follow, whether that's a rift fight, whether that's a mid-boss, and then you got to pray that you
Mid-boss.
win that off the numbers advantage.
Yeah, just got to go and box some burgers.
Indeed. A term that I think a lot of these folks on in this game here are very familiar with,
I mean, we are in the land of In-N-Out, so
which I got to try, by the way.
it's
I've
at the
heard
risk
very mixed things. Like
at the
kinda-
risk of making everyone in San Jose angry. It's a good fast food burger, but it's not a good burger.
Okay.
Right? Like fast food burgers are not good burgers. But on the
And I'm getting
scale of
absolutely shit on.
a fast food burger, it's
Yo, the
a
Shake
better
Shack's about to open in my city. I'm
Okay.
fucking hyped, bro.
I can roll with that.
It's literally right beside our Chick-fil-A. I'm
I
like,
can
holy
play
shit.
with that. I can find
That whole like
there.
road now is like America Road.
Find maybe with that
It's
work.
like I live in Texas, and everyone's like, Whataburger is the best thing. I'm like, guys, what are you talking about? Like, it's
Whataburger
fine
just
for the
looks
price,
so
but, like,
mid.
I can.
I've never tried it.
come
It
up
just
with
looks
10
so
better
fucking
burgers.
mid.
It's not that,
That's fair enough.
Holy lull in the game, by the way.
Both teams
Nothing's
here
happening.
Kind of circling, just gathering up all the farm that's on the
Everyone's
map.
just waiting for buffs.
Especially now.
Buffs
that
and earn
it's
in a sec
happened
here.
A few times in a row to the Cheesy Breads, you're going to notice that they're
No
gonna
big
try
mouse
their
on the
best to
map.
Not wind up getting caught out. Although Connor is finding himself in an engagement.
Another pause, bro. Oh my god.
As we do get another pause.
And we should point out here that even as
Pause.
this is a situation where it's a rough game right now for Cheesy Breads. You know, they're down about 7,000 souls. They've lost. Actually, I don't remember what the Walker situation is, but you know they lost the first mid-boss fight. So it's not great for them. Pachi Pop is still competitive. He's 21,000 souls. That is kind of right
Pachi's still
in
fucking pro.
line.
Plus,
Well, yeah, he's actually that's top souls in the entire game.
Okay.
So he is scaling. He's getting himself there. Really, it's the problem is like Yamada's at 15,000 souls. You know, Lash is at 15. Calico is at 16. The supporting cast is not all that strong, but if all they have to do is just maybe cast
We're back.
and like make some space and enable Pachi Pop to clean up 20 minutes from now.
Silver's in a bad place, bro. The Silver is not where it needs to be.
Yeah, especially too. It's gonna come
07
right
Venal.
back onto Silver here. That timing, it comes through. That pause comes through.
Oh my
just
god, the
enough
transform
to
saves him.
knock This one over. Ultimately,
Holy clutch.
Oh, look at
the
that.
heal from Lycanform is enough.
I know, like what half of his total net worth. Maybe a little bit less, but he just bought Phantom Strike as like what the third item or something. Just like, yep, let me go. I'm gonna go punch someone.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go get into someone's back line. I'm gonna go shoulder charge.
Pachi's still going to old. Is that
Not a bad
split shot
idea.
abuse?
Pachi Pop is the lone
Is this split shot abuse?
Phantom Strike shoulder charge him, lock him into a wall.
Pachi. I don't know. It might be fixed by now. I don't even know. I have no idea.
Really, he is the most important guy. But hey, you know, Ricochet, 19 minutes, 20 minutes in, that's where you really start to accelerate as a rate.
Yeah, that's exactly the same buy order that we saw. Maybe not like literally bar for bar, but about the exact same time we saw.
Thought it was early Phantom Strike.
Ricochet in game 1, and we know that right about
Worth this
then,
game.
when things really
Get on the
pick up,
Wraith.
You're gonna really see
Get on the Lash. Get on the Calico.
really inflate here. The
Worth.
amount of farm that you can go through as Wraith with Ricochet.
Okay, it's gonna be
is-
uncontested
there are not
rift
very many
here.
faster.
You don't really care about giving this to Cheesy Bread. Your mark on the side's already gone. You're kind of like whatever about this wave.
Whether Cheesy Breads can make the space, whether they can play the map well enough, not feed too many kills away.
And it ends up with them committing to earn side. There's a bunch left side here. If Cheesy Bread's here, you should fight this, bro. Yeah, fight.
Silver wants to be. Wait a minute here. That's not a good
Venal
spot. You
caught
thought
in a
you
bad
had a
spot
kill.
2 times in a row. First time was maybe because of the pause, but
We talked about it. Just ball up, get a kill.
Yeah,
That's the best way to come back in the game. And
Furnace ult.
It's a good shoulder charge.
Phantom Strike gets, you immediately see the Phantom Strike value, instantly gets on Pashi.
Looking for a shot. He's a little oh, can't get up on, oh no,
Oh.
can't get up on top. They will take
Can.
down. Jarate as well, but it's good trades. Veniel's dead, Zerx as well. Maybe we can find a little bit more through the door. Not going to get it. But he was, I mean,
He will live.
these are big kills. Taking down Veniel, taking down Zerx.
Okay, well, she's about to actually get punished despite having numbers outside. That's crazy.
Got the urn, you can head that way. Pashi gets a couple kills, does
BCJ
not die.
TP'd in, so
And yeah, definitely
maybe just a Mirage diff. But they end up still getting the urn. She's still pretty full too, so that's nice for your Billy here to get this too. Love the permanent buffs on Billy. Souls are nice. You love it. You love to see it.
Are at a little bit of a disadvantage, and they did it perfectly there. Although it's still going to require a lot more because you're still at a.
I went rapid rounds. Interesting.
Soul disadvantage for everyone except Pashi.
Yeah, but again, you know, if Pashi's big, I'm not sure how much it really. I love, by the way, that Abrams just.
And the lull touch again. Mid will be spawning somewhat soon though, so we may see people go for a play.
Kind of funny. I mean, again, that's just how the ultimate works. But he's just like, yep, I'm taller than you.
Another
top
couple
of the building,
and you could dunk Abrams.
I'm on top of the world.
I've been hearing that all my life.
That's coming soon.
People plus.
Anyway, oh, that's not
little
good.
people.
Yeah, that's a really tough pick to find. Dropping a.
Yeah, this Phantom Strike is looking giga OP right now. Pashi cannot play the video game.
You've got that extended death timer. That's a 50-second timer.
Pashi needs to indom real fast.
A really tough position to be in if.
Or does Phantom Strike actually pop indom? I don't even know.
And they
I think it might.
Calico completely caught
So you
out.
can still pin them.
Rescue beam is going to be enough though.
Yeah, they're not really going to be able to find that one, but
Good
certainly
movement from
Mid-boss
Venal.
is on the table, at least at, what, 25 seconds. But, I mean, this is the fourth or fifth time that, I think it's like the fourth time that Pashi Pop has died. And every single time he's given away, like,
Look at this Phantom Strike, bro. This is just looking insane, bro.
Calico
Oh
does
my
have
god.
Shadows trying to find some way out of there. The cube is going to buy some time and back under the walker. Yeah, you got a call bell, but Gank's not quite working out. And this is the power, certainly, of Ken Can. Be able to save someone some time in the cube. It has, I mean, they would be much further behind.
Yeah, it just comes down to, you know, if you don't have the silver, the drink, you know, just standing right there. If it's only Abrams and Doorman that are getting the pick, just not.
Okay, this is a little bit scarier though. They have duels, but oh, Infernus is gonna be late though. Oh no, Infernus is going through door with ult. Holy shit! Big lash ult though. Oh, they don't get any off of it though. 1 to 2. Insta 2 get popped. Dorman's gonna die. Yeah, this was way scarier. This was not a. I don't like this rush. Dorman insta dies. Mirage is getting fucked. Infernus is getting fucked. Pashi's like untouched this fight. Silver is doing work, but great card from Pashi to live.
Can you buy the space? Buy time. Lycanker still 50%.
Oh my god, Vino's fucking Silver's too clean. Just running everyone down. That fight was going so well for Cheesy Bread.
2 for 3 still. Okay, maybe it's not now. Kino will fall.
Wow.
As well. I was gonna say.
Holy Silver. Holy Silver, man.
You traded lives pretty evenly, but
they're gonna get a walker for this as well. So that was looking horrifying. They almost threw the game at that, but then Vino just completely brings it back.
Saying it is out of the meta. No, Veniel says it's my meta. I am gonna run.
I am the meta.
I'm gonna make it work. Absolutely dominating both game 2 and game 3.
Is that curse? Is Zerx actually going curse? This would be the evolution of the green furnace if this guy's going curse. He goes curse. Wow, I have never seen an furnace do that before. Get a good game for it though. They're just buying like hate crime items for the wraiths, by the way. They just want to perma kill this wraith. It's good into Yamato and Billy as well. Even Calico. They're trying to destroy Pashi every fight. Stacking this right side, a little scared. They got a lot of resists here, but they should be able to take it pretty quick. They're not set up. Pashi's on the drifter. Doesn't have lift though. Oh my god. They committed on the drifter, didn't get anything. Now they're late for buffs as well. They might be able to get right side though. Drought is pushing right side. Oh, he doesn't read the map though. He didn't see how many were left side. Mirage ult not up yet either. Yeah, I could have got some damage down. Even if you get quick zipped on. Getting pickups fine though. Can with the old.
But you're not. It's especially when you're going Abrams.
Viscous build. This is a little outdated now with the splatter nerfs, but you got Giga targeted this game with the Dynamo Ivy bands.
Yeah, it's hard. Can you keep Silver off of you? That's the other question. I mean, yeah, sure, you know, Ido's tanky, but you know, if Veniel's just running at you, slowing bullets, just straight on top. Yeah, you got Mind Warp, you got Telekinesis, but once those are done, and you got Fancy
All right,
Strike.
Cheesy Breads want to stack this hill, bro. They want to play this. Oh, Ken's about to get jumped. Oh no, Bosch and Ken are gonna get jumped. Mirage even TPs. Bosch is dead again. Ken dies trying to save Boshi. Boshi dies anyways. Oof. Oof. 11k bag too. Yikes. Not good, bro. Not good.
Yeah, unfortunately, just another donation to Ido Academy, courtesy of Cheesy Breads. Just really tough. Once again, guys, they've been caught out in 2 different places, and now they're going to be fighting.
They got the rift, but
they just continue.
Not going to mean much.
Continues to find these picks, just in the right.
Okay for the souls, but
just I'm so impressed by.
It's rough. It is rough.
Their entire team play, but I'm really
game is hard.
They've made this draft work to a point where now you have Infernus who's itemizing to enable people like Abrams and Silver.
Look at Ido schmoving.
6,000 of Ido's souls.
So I've been seeing people do the sharpshooter stuff. In a game like this, I feel like you just have to get your siphon now.
Pashi has given up.
Playing into double frontline plus Infernus. I feel like you just need the siphon, bro. I am Oshkish.
But yeah, I mean, what can you do? It's tough when you're constantly fighting at a disadvantage. It's very difficult, and you know.
Kind of annoyed we haven't been getting post game stats either, but
like this, that's interrupting your farming because you need to leave the farm to come and help and aid the rest of your team.
I was looking. He was very alone though.
Academy looking for a pick here. Abrams hears all the commotion going on near him and says, "I'm going to use this shoulder charge and get out of here, not throw."
Get the fuck out of there.
And at least you do have, you know, siphon bullets on Axe now. I mean, it's not going to turn it around, but when we are looking at a super tanky Veniel and a super tanky Ido, being able to remove
Mr. Ido
max HP is something.
Yes, it's a very solid buy when you know that all of your damage is going to be coming from whether it's Pashi Pop or honestly Jarate. Unfortunately, just hasn't been.
Okay, that's the second cursed relic on this team. It might be more, but it's the second I've seen. Birdie and Zerx now, both with cursed relics.
Yeah.
Again, it's just we're gonna have all the buttons and we're gonna press them on Pashi Pop, and the rest is Cheesy Breads. It's a Yamato, a Viscous.
It also helps with their mid boss contest. If you throw it on Yam or something, well, before she like hops into the pit.
Yeah. Not enough.
Like you have to ult early as the Yam, I think.
I mean, it's not out of
another curse, bro.
It's bad. It's not out of control. The lead is still less than 10%. You need the right pick.
Oh, there's one.
And now
do we want to jump Billy?
And unfortunately, OG Chino just
I think Pashi's going to be able to free it here for a sec, by the way. No Phantoms, finally. They do have curses, though? No.
I mean, that's partly what like Billy's supposed to do, right? Soak up damage, get out.
Kind of surprised there. They had 6 ults. Like, Billy did get chunked, but I feel like Billy could come in with chinking after the initial engage. I don't know. If you die, it's mid-boss, but I think it's getting to... We gotta make something happen here if you're Cheesy Breads. Because they keep getting the mid-boss just, like, done when they got their pants down. That was fine.
Yeah, no, I mean, it doesn't help when you miss some shots. But, I mean, at least you got the ult out of Cringy. Maybe that's something Yamato
went to...
Connor has not been able to snowball very hard on the Calco. He had a really good start, though.
Should buy some separation, but
Torment also has a curse, bro. They have 3 curses. Jesus Christ.
That's a big one. You take Veniel down, that's worth a ton of souls.
Okay, Ken for Veniel, you'll take it. Pasha dies, so GG. That's mid-boss. It's mid-boss.
It's just not worth the trade. Certainly not with mid-boss.
No Bashi, they can never win the extended fight now. Like Lasher's heading left side here, try to get Walker. I like this. Again, just accept when you can't contest the mid.
Because of that soul allocation there.
Nice.
Mid-boss coming down.
Nice.
Like,
but, yep. Another 3-0 mid-boss for Ido Academy.
Axe is gonna get that sidewalker.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it if you are...
I mean, something.
Yeah, consolation prize.
2,000
Breads.
for him, 4,000 for the team, plus, you know, an extra slot is not bad. But again, the problem is that Pashi Pop cannot survive. And even when Pashi Pop is surviving, multiple cursed relics, multiple Zarn.
I can't believe how many curses they bought.
Multiple,
like, is it 3? It looks like it's 3.
It's just impossible
I feel like 2, like there's a case, but especially in a game when it's like kill the Wraith, but I don't know, man. This is kind of crazy.
Just made it impossible for Pashipop to play the game.
Yeah, Ido Academy done a good job of slamming the door shut for these past couple of games. They really learned from that first game, and now they've done a great job of just making sure that we're going to itemize to keep you out of it once we've got the lead. Like we talked about in the last game, you know, the win conditions at this point are so specific, and now when you're buying
the siege begins.
Strike to itemize against those win conditions, it just makes it.
Oh, can't got Phantom Strike on. We'll actually live though.
Just to try and get away, and
it's just so hard for them, bro.
Ido Academy gets free reign here in the Hidden King's lair.
Like down stop by from Pashi, so he doesn't get slammed. Probably better than Indom, honestly.
Takes half his damage, has to go Mind Warp out.
Instacard. Pashi should just heal before he starts hitting again here.
Around the shrine and the ricochet and the damage you get, but it is not an easy thing whatsoever. Now the first shrine dead. Second one under a heavy fire, good shoulder charge into the wall. Pashipop half HP, just has to run.
Just insta commit on Pashi again after.
Has to get on
His on-stop's on cooldown now.
You have the rejuve crystals, even if you take him down the once, that's not going to be enough. But even still, Birdie dead. Ido dead.
Oh, got cursed midair.
All that remains, and the death slam's just.
All right, the curse looking viable here too.
And now, even with the crystals down,
the multiple curses may be worth.
Okay, now it's even. Now it's 5-5. But Pashipop still has to be so careful. He is the damage. Now Silver moves in, gets on top of the Viscous. That's the same.
Starting the Silver.
If you can take him out of here, it's a lot easier.
Doesn't matter. This game's over. It's over. Vito's gonna. Oh, he will die actually. Pashi runs him down. So they do full dip after the drop. So they will be able to get Rift here if they clear their waves fast enough.
Not easy, and the shrines are down. But at least you got
like this by Birdie, just set up a door, like try to cheeky backdoor, but if not, you can just full hop off.
Looks like probably gonna give the rift up for it. You just don't have the zip line to get there.
Trot's going. Trot's going. Go. 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 Like this, they're just gonna go at the very last second. This is good.
You're gonna lose the rift here.
You have the timers. You have the numbers up right now. This is good. But yeah, this is good by Birdie. Just set the door up. It's worth like trying to get the cheeky and then just full dip. Good doorman mechanics. Good doorman mechanics.
We'll let you have that one. No one else really to help doorman, and so they're gonna take that, and they may take this opportunity here to try and
only down 8K now. Comeback mechanics, bro. Ooh, I like this from Pashi, especially because he has on stop. Gets the hyperline, gets cursed though. Doesn't die through the curse though. Let's stop pop now.
That 3 are dead. So maybe we can get something. Maybe
Drifter trolling. Drifter trolling. No. Another curse. Ah, Billy's dead. Oh no, never mind. Team backed him up. This is bad though, because this timer's desynced. I don't think mid will spawn before this timer though. Before this guy spawns, I should say.
The game's over, but the game's still even by souls. So it's I mean, Ido Academy is definitely still in the driver's seat here. All they need to do is win literally one more fight, and it's GG's, and they are on to the
GG.
Sending Cheesy Breads down to the lower bracket. But yeah, you know what? Game's not over, and they did a good job there. Very intelligent positioning by Pashipop. Heads up play to go. I'm going to use this projectile to get past the walker and go and chase down BCJ. And while even though they ultimately do find cringy, it's a play that works out for them.
Got to be careful, though, now that the full complement of Ido Academy, short cringy are up, but even still, I mean, that's the dead axe. Got to be careful. Here comes Ido crashing down. He's on top of Pashipop, trying to go beat the assassin.
Oh, I don't know where they're. They found Lash, but this is so scary.
Potentially overextended.
Silver looking now. No.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Not for now.
Both waves crashing. Both waves are going to be constantly crashing into the cheese.
Billy gets out. So crushing verse from Billy, by the way. I haven't seen that in a while.
If it's not a decisive win,
very occasional buy.
Engage from it and go and clean these waves up. As
oh, they fucking found him. That is fine. Kincan just got DB. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, mid's gonna spawn here. Nah, that's probably GG. Kincan's gonna die too. Yeah, it's GG. GG.
You're gonna be 3 dead.
Oh, look at the movement. Just completely matched him. Mirrored him perfectly.
So now you got a question.
Yeah, it's GG.
Do you go
Unstop for Silver now too. They can just run at Pashi.
You probably can do both in the death timer, to be honest.
Siphon life for the Drifter.
Unfortunate here. Going to be a very uphill battle.
This is better than the builds I've been seeing today, but
with his ultimate up, and honestly, by the
I
time
just don't love the
get
character.
there, Chino's going to be close, but you're going to have
Again, with
access
everything
to
happening, our
Max,
friends gets
Andrade, Poshi,
pick up
and
here too if they don't
Connor.
want to
Do you
instant, but they're
hold
gonna
out
instant.
Steadfast and keep your team from going down to the lower bracket.
Now, Shadow Form's already been popped. That's a big one that Girardi has access to.
Zerk's coming in now too.
6 versus 9,
He has a flank here with the zip, with the ult.
Go and win these fights convincingly. While
I see him now, though.
While making sure they can't get your tier 2.
Yeah, game's over.
More complicated defense than it was.
I can't believe
previously.
fucking
Gotta get
Poshi
a lot
Pop
of
split
damage
shot.
on Poshi Pop. Can you survive? Can you hit the Death Slam? Can you take everyone down? Difficult question.
Pretty sure it's been patched, but I really don't know actually.
Can up in 15 as now Ida moves a little bit far forward, takes decent damage. Yes, you can. But it's a trade for the Yamato. 77 seconds on the deck.
Especially
And
did.
the Hidden King taking damage. Billy, good chain gang.
Double.
Tries to bring people in. Death Slam. Not
These
gonna
curses have been
find what it
clutch on
needs.
the
Now
lash, by the way.
Poshi Pop, the game is over. He's dead.
Absolutely
Without
clutch.
him, there is no damage. There is no defense.
3 curses, man.
Cheesy
Holy.
Brits, they made a great comeback opportunity. But at the end
Yeah, they
of
almost
the
came
day,
back, bro. That was
it was
close.
Not enough. Not enough against the itemization of Ido Academy.
Yeah, we talked a little bit just about how tremendous.
Oh, they're crushed.
Ido Academy was doing.
They're crushed.
The door shut from
It's winnable though.
Cheesy Brits.
Lower bracket, not impossible.
And you saw it at the very end.
Not impossible lower bracket.
Death slams would have been game defining. Probably flipped the game.
It's
to a
doable.
certain degree, and they're both cursed out at the very end. Just
So they're gonna play the winner of University of Toronto and Patron
cursed Ido. You know
Pulsifiers.
exactly
Pulverizers, sorry.
What Cheesy Bread's win conditions are going to be, and you save the curse.
Oh no, they go down here. Sorry, I'm trolling. They're playing Space Created.
Yeah,
Yinlinger team.
Death Slam. Yeah,
Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
For Poshi Pop.
And then I think I'm actually gonna play a full game. I think this next one's gonna take a long time to get going because I gotta get the PC set up and everything.
Honestly, I think if that Death Slam completes,
Well, there's 2 of them. There were 2 of them that both got cursed out.
if you get even one of those, I think the game does swing. I think they were so close to turning that fight around, but heads up curse. That's why sometimes just one button. That's all it takes.
Yeah, absolutely. So really impressive play. Congratulations to Ido Academy moving on to the next round. But it's not over for the Cheesy Breads quite yet. This is a double elimination game, or tournament rather. So they are headed down to the lower bracket. Not quite over for them yet.
No, it's not. I mean, we got a full more day of competition tomorrow. But that is going to do it for us for this series. More importantly, we have analysts. They have replays. They're smart brains. They can tell us why McGinnis probably should have been picked in this game. Other smart things. Trixler, take it away.
Thank you, Mr. Bayamoof. My golly gee, what a match between Titans. That felt like a grand finals match for me, man. A lot of back and forth action. And, you know, Soren, I think Cursed Relic is a pretty good item.
Yeah, it was I mean, it was a back and forth series, and that last game especially was just so close. It felt like Ido Academy had the front foot most of the way through, but even still, Cheesy Breads were not far behind until about that last mid-boss. The sequence of pickoffs leading up to that, so very close all throughout. We've got some replays that we're going to run through, I believe.
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to hop into those. Mr. Strawman, you want to kick it off? What do you want to see in these replays?
So, very early on, we had this really nice play from the Infernus to be able to get that Billy, just get a little bit of pressure, as well as if we go to the mid lane here, they get a very, very early Guardian at about 4 minutes in, being able to really open up what's going on and the rest of the map to be able to get a lot of pressure. And KenCon had a really, really, really strong early game, but it did not matter that much because as we see here, the Wraith just gets run down, we lose the Guardian, it puts them a bit on the back foot, and makes it very hard for them to get any progress, especially when a little bit later on, we have Abrams here, who has a absolutely excellent time of just the dash parry in order to be able to get that kill, keep Ido as far ahead as possible, keep him in the lead here, and doesn't even die when he gets this deep in, being able to get so much progress so early.
The early tempo is very important for Ido Academy in this, and Ido was a big part of that on this Abrams. You see him at 9,000 in this replay, just constantly evading death and being a nuisance for Cheesy Breads. Yeah, Poshi Pop might have gotten fed, and he might have had a lot of impact later on, but they did their best to keep this down, and again, the shoulder charge from Ido to get everyone away from the crystals for Cheesy Breads. This was a really good Abrams performance from Ido Academy, showing how this hero can still be used, even in such a brawly meta as we have currently. And I mean, we're seeing the results of using those rejuvs here. Idle Academy, it frequently felt like the objective fights were in their favor.
Just seemed like the front line was really hard for Cheesy Breads to control. Is there a reason for that? What do you think, Strawman?
I'm thinking that their front line was like Billy and Calico, and you also have Yam and ult, but it's very hard to be as consistent when you have Silver who can just ult, and then, oh, okay, she's the front line, she's really hard to deal with. But then you also have Abrams, and you can solve the Abrams mobility issue by having the Doorman be able to just deliver him wherever he needs to be, as well as the Drifter to make it much harder to see. But as we see here, Silver can still do a lot, even when she gets absolutely surrounded, just absolutely decimated. She couldn't get the ult off, but it's kind of fine because she pulled all of that attention away, and then, oh look, you guys are a little bit too out of position. We get to punish you really hard for this. So Cheesy Breads not having as much frontline made it very difficult for them to take sustained fights.
Soren, I guess my question for you here.
All right, I got time to play a game. Go, 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 go. Solo queue, solo queue. Go, 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 go.
Showing up for the match today, because it seemed he was like a demon possessed in a way.
Q.
Like more of a skill diff than
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'll keep an eye on this. Go, 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 go. Q. Go, 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 go. I just need this not to be an hour-long banger. I'll keep an eye on this, though. Don't you worry. I'll turn some music. Twitch only of Gus, I'll edit this, waiting for next series. Huh? I edited the text and it didn't want to edit. What the fuck did I just do, bro? Boom. Waiting for... There we go. That was really weird. No idea what happened there. And I'll do this, actually. Boop. There we go. Perfect. I just need the Q to pop fast, brother. I need it fast. Go. Pop, Q, pop. Come on. I can't do the 10-minute Q, please. I'm literally still an Oracle, bro. Please. I had a little streak yesterday, though. Only one loss on the day yesterday. Imagine being Oracle. Oh. Literally couldn't be me. It's okay, Bobo, you worry too much about your rank. You're piss smurfing in all your games. That's all that matters. The climb takes time. It takes patience. You must put 1 grain of sand, a pile of rice, 1 grain at a time into another bin. I explained that terribly. It's like a Buddhist thing or a Hindu thing. Damn, look at this guy's cosplay. This is a good fucking guy's cosplay. Look at this. Holy fuck, that is really good. That's so good. The Mina's good in the back too. Just everyone does Mina though. Mina's too popular. Not enough people do the other characters. This is a great guy's cosplay. This is fucking 10 out of 10. Well done. So we're getting a cosplay contest. Okay. Almost as good as the Super Mina. True. Close. Not good enough. Get out of the way! This guy's gone to multiple events, by the way, this Billy. Any Deadlock thing ever, this guy is at. I love Daviscus. Dude, Daviscus is so good. Yeah, I'll do this. We'll watch this while we wait for Q. Just have to make sure this doesn't pop. I should close my RuneScape too for performance, by the way. The goo! Okay. I don't see other people. Maybe they're setting up PCs, I can't tell. Who's this? Am I dumb? I don't know who this is.
Stay on stage. Stay on stage. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Come back. Come back. We got a game. Holy shit. We can actually play a game. Oracle lobby. Oh, they got an adversary. It's winnable. Oh, it's Hidden King. Oh yeah. That's what this guy. No, who's this guy? Oh, is this? Oh, it's Pocket maybe. Okay. I have a Victor. Okay. I could go tether this game. I should. Yeah, no. Not that guy. I saw the Hidden King guy now with the antlers. That's fucking sick. Yeah, people went all out. The Sinclair looks good too. People went all out. Fantastic. You love to see it. My Deadlock sound is not on. There we go. Okay, one game. One game before next series. One game. I need this not to go 50 minutes long.
Your flesh is stone, but your heart is ablaze.
Your flesh is stone.
For some, such kindness will be
I think I can support this game.
But for you, it is the source of your strength. And that strength will be needed to complete the ritual.
We're playing into Magnus. Fucking fantastic, bro. Grids, whatever. My Victor is burgering. Bang. Oh, what is he doing? What is bro doing? What is he doing? I need monster runs.
Stay strong, buddy.
Okay. We get it. We get this gigabusted? Yeah. Our push is too strong. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. First game on, just get turbo trolled in the first minute of the game. Nice. I'm gonna go. Is he just running after him? Bro, what are we doing?
One first time.
Okay, not bad. My Victor went egg and he's fighting like this. Okay. He's just for funning, I guess. Combo, could have parried him, but my bad.
Man, I hate Infernus.
Have fun.
Reaching to the choir, brother. I get a single headshot there, I'm fucking washed. Now sustain us, I'll push us. This is not the ideal lane for my boy Victor, bro. Figured out the splatter though. Souls hanging, I gotta grab those. we need extra regen. Just getting pushed in too hard. Hitting these splatters pretty well though. Perfect luck on Victor. If you have push in your lane, you can move around. Why not? Sure. If you're stuck in lane, it's bad. But if you can move around, it's good. Okay, just need extra regen. I need it.
2 a.m. Metro ride.
Might just go, just hit mag for to start here. Victor's hitting boxes though. We're just getting denied and everything though. Early death by Victor was not good. Okay, I got my heals now. One more sustain. This one for buff. We're losing denies because my Victor is just pushing without thinking. Just leaving orbs everywhere. Got monster rounds here. Kind of just want to lay down rounds. This Megas is good about not losing our confirms though. It's fucking me up pretty bad.
About to go ham on this one. He popped his groove.
There's want that orb, bro. Just again, just pushing wave and losing shot. Fuck. Not ideal, bro. Just life solo. Could have thought about a point in tether here as well. But it's fine. I'm doing a good job matching push at least. Now I'm getting fucking graded on too hard. Guy up a little bit. Let me get this experience. Just get perma pushed in. Actually doing, all things considered, we're doing a pretty good job, honestly. What a punch by this guy. Had the quick sip at least.
You can't hurt me.
Oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna be like, hold on, bro. I thought the wave was here. Wave does not impact, not here. Just save run on her. And this is why everyone's banning McGinnis on their queues right now. I was have a Calco like didn't roam to like shut her down or.
Silver's missing.
Down the center.
They're in control. I'll do my part.
Pretty big for me to get that small cap, honestly. The sustain is just disgusting, man.
Hey, bro.
Keep it together, Ivy.
Yes, kind of.
Head at the green.
Want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
Going in.
Still silver here, guys.
Yeah.
I'm speed boosting too. I'm open.
Stone break, thank God. Okay, once we held the tower till 10 minutes. That's better than most. And I didn't get over. I'm dead. As I say that, I get wall cheesed. Should just wall bounce and then golemed over. My bad. Okay, definitely need heal in this game.
They're bringing Ern soon.
I'm just gonna let Victor sit side now. Yep.
Viscus says Ern.
I can fly to this. I can fly you.
I have
Nice.
black hole.
After clear wave.
Ready to fly?
We're coming. We're coming.
That black hole, we can fight it.
Yep, Viscus here.
Go back here. You can't hurt me.
I fucking fat fingered, man.
Did you get it?
I can ult this silver if you guys just want to collapse on her.
They have the Wraith, actually. We hold Wraith.
There's two on yellow. Where'd you guys see?
Oh, they're still trying to deliver. It's gonna be worth nothing now. It's worth nothing now, guys. Don't even bother.
I'll take secret trap teleporter.
You have earned
Yellow.
Yeah, that Ern is worthless.
I'll shoot the orbs that he does get.
Yo, can we get these guys? I have black hole. Can we collapse?
I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
I got like all the orbs.
When you get an ult, being black hole.
our blue water is
Oh, guys, we need our team here.
It's just not there. I'm blind.
Lifting off.
I gotta
Is
get you.
Bebop still here?
It's just not there. Silver's this side too.
Oh my god, he's one.
Yeah, I'm
HP.
coming over. We can kill Silver.
Same right.
I might die here, actually. Oh, bad. Give up one.
I'm with you.
Grab an orb. Come on. Scared it.
Necesitas mucho más que eso para. You don't belong here.
All cities. I'd love to go get that, but like 200 off.
Head to Broadway.
Shot.
They're not bringing me down.
Glad to play the full game. They're still on break. Would have been stuck in street brawl purgatory.
Dramatic, stylish, I love
I'm gonna buy this now, actually. I'm a tempo buy. Viscous here.
The Arroyos always get a kick out of this.
My proc and it's fine.
No center.
Maybe we'll look at this sec. I'm flying.
I'm on my way.
I have full.
Top third. I see Viva. I see Wraith.
Are we guys able to kill Wraith?
Our Green Guardian has been destroyed.
Yeah, we can't beating the Wraith, so.
Yeah, I got that.
The story isn't over yet.
Thank you. Holy rapid recharge punch time. Where's like deep our side? Still in blue. That was my go.
Yellow right now.
Bebop's missing.
Pull back.
I'm coming right now.
Grab a Zabuff.
What are we doing?
You kill here,
We're gonna
yellow.
lose this game immediately.
He's back on my side of the map again.
Finished yet.
Holy punch spam, bro. This is silly.
Okay, watch out, Hayes.
Yo, can I get some help here?
Down below.
Raiders are kind of low.
I have to go back for this.
We're just like for funning on yellow. I don't even know what we're doing over there.
I'm a team player.
Engage though. Yes.
Thanks.
Wrong 2 perma. I should be parrying more, the punches more, but just haven't played against that rapid recharge visc in a long time. Go make that. Stole it.
It's just one. It's just dead one.
You talk about the visitors, honestly.
Are you actually going to drop me off or just run around New York?
Let's see if I can ult McGinnis into you
I
guys.
daggered over here.
Take out McGinnis.
Okay, I'm ulting on it. Shield in. I don't know, I thought it was on the right side of the sign. That fucked with my brain. Leaving me again? I'm dead. I just got guardians.
The silver has fucking decay, so I lost all my HP.
I think that's good. I can't just hit her if they have black hole.
Killer robot over here.
Nope, nope.
Rift screen.
We need to go blue.
Yeah, I'm going over there right now.
Where's Wraith? I need black hole her.
Black hole's ready.
Good storming this game too, I think. The tempo buy on the cooldown's gonna pay off. Methinks.
Black hole's online. Race missing.
It's one right side.
Hey, push
Silver.
yellow. Rotate.
I'll push
rotate
yellow
now.
out. I have speed boost,
Just
so I'll
missing.
keep you guys there.
Skip away, skip away.
I have ult. Let me look ahead for a tip.
Two up there.
Headed to Broadway.
Ripping on them, by the way. Bounce both. Standpoint.
Guinness is here.
Still flight.
Blue.
I'm going blue.
I got it.
Okay. Just careful, Victor.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Don't fight that.
She's weak. Silver
We can
on
kill
blue.
silver. Turn on silver.
She went down the sewers. We're going towards our camp. Good work.
Lash is living
I don't know how worth it really is. It's like a four-way kill here.
I see Wraith.
I'm coming now. He was over here though.
I'm gonna push out blue.
I got a black hole for next team fight.
He is respawning. We keep
I just want the wave, Victor.
running that on. Oh, man.
We can.
Max tether
on the
now.
way. If they push up too far, I can just ult them in the
I
black
just
hole.
hit the 20-minute death spike, so if they get another kill, we go mid.
Is paramount.
I'm gonna roast it here now too, actually.
I'm gonna try to get this gun both.
On us?
Viva?
You up, kappa?
That flat. Enemy Victor, I can heal you.
Guinness here.
Race 13.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I got stun on my ult.
If it's a cooldown, like you care even less about doing stuff like that.
Right here.
Oops.
I might actually die here.
Coming if you've got them.
Sling hexes or something.
Each other, perma heal.
There's two on green. Watch out, Calico. You should be
I
fine.
look to kill
but-
this Infernus on weak side, yellow.
Light and pen, I can go. Distance down. Sure about disarming this game. Oh, that's real soon. I'll start going cooldown.
Nice. Let's go mid.
I'm
let's
taking
go mid. That's
teleport over
perfect.
to
We need
green.
to go mid. We need to go mid.
Yeah, there's two in green. I'm down.
Can we go, please?
They're in mid.
You can do it with 4. Just buy time on
We-
green.
20
They have to match
minutes. We
blue
need
too.
everybody here.
Coming right
Please
now.
come.
Press 3, get
Give
Giga
my
healed by the way
all
with my
for
tether
Please
down.
just
low.
left.
because the first is dead. We need
I'm
to
on
go
the way
mid.
to mid right now.
We need people like
I
it.
have stun on my ult. We have black holes. This is easy. Alright, good job.
I'm just on now.
You got expensive taste.
I want tip mag. I want to sell my mouse rounds. Might even just do this camp and get it real quick. Is there up? No, it's just the big guys. Fuck.
We need to take Walker here.
Yeah, we're getting 3 and 3.
Beginners is green. Beginners is green. Go yellow. Go yellow.
Here,
Go
push
yellow.
yellow. Push yellow.
3 green. 3 green. Yellow
Yeah,
3.
just push this way.
Let's push yellow.
Oh, what's my dodge? You're tethered, Victor, by the way. You're tethered.
Coming from behind with black hole, guys. I'm gonna black hole him. Oh, now.
Let's push yours.
My bad. My bad.
No,
I
it's
thought
good,
it
it's
was
good,
bomb. It can't.
Sorry, you in, Victor.
Mind the pickup.
Sounds 4. Sounds 4.
Race 1. Race 1. Silence.
I'm on silver.
You had that coming.
Nice. Just behind. This is behind you. This is one. Little roll. Who's on the left side here? 1 HP.
I see viscous.
It's just one.
Get a
Nice.
right shrine. We take right shrine. Kill the guardians. Yellow guardians.
This is just beginning.
They're not
take one,
bringing me
get out.
Our green water is under attack.
Got blue walker. I have no, but just got through.
Let's push Broadway.
Just get my girl.
Think they're doubled if we really want to?
Yep, two can go.
I'll be right back.
I'll get him.
Still on the right.
Full bag them, though.
Timer started though.
Redos are over in like 30 seconds too.
I'll opt out a cooldown here and get my tempo now. It's just too valuable this game. I'm gonna go cooldown now, for sure.
Got ult in 20 seconds. Do you want to look green?
Buffs are in 10. Get those first.
If Ernest is gonna hard push this blue, you can just kill him.
I'm doing what I can.
I'm not moving.
I'm gonna get buffs and make them stop blue.
The rejuvenator has expired.
I have flight, I can choke anyway.
No redo, guys.
I'm making us on yellow.
Victor and D.
Or Victor. How about Victor?
Help Victor, yeah. I got us not there. I guess is for sure yellow.
They're all there.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Still play with him. I can keep Victor alive forever. I have tempo and Nova. Sounds 3.
Necesitas mucho más que eso para mí.
Right here in the center.
Under. Get hurts. Nice one from Victor.
3 on Victor.
Tethered, Victor, you're tethered.
I'll show you no mercy.
There's behind.
Disarmed. Keep up.
I see people.
Flip one.
Got the raid.
Let me show y'all how it's done.
Punch. Just disarmed.
No walker.
Good too.
This is going swimmingly.
Kill green. Kill green.
Just remember it's one turn. Victor can run Urn.
New York's about to get a lot more
We
vegetation.
can take the Shrine actually. Do it.
Victor's not with us. I just gotta get.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough, but it's good.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Right here in your hot little hands.
Black holes up.
Perma have this now.
You're the fastest gargoyle I've ever had the pleasure of selling guns to.
Big. I be too strong. Yep. Shit's OP. Shit is OP. Okay, they're just starting lockouts for the game.
People's over there.
We got a yellow. Here.
I have flight, I can throw up.
I gotta buy.
Yeah, just buy.
Look on the centers near us. Go right.
Let's dig out again.
Do that screen.
Wow. They're very spread
I'll
out.
get him.
Good biscuits on our heads.
A caminar. No va a ser suficiente.
I want to go next. I think just lightning throw.
Big.
Just two, but
I can flank huge here. I can flank huge. I can silence all in the back. I can silence literally all of them.
Yeah.
Silence the 4. Look, silver.
I see the enemy.
She's under. Don't overcook. Just shoot her.
Ivy is doing whatever she can.
Disarm on silver, can't transform, can't transform.
Dropping mid, dropping mid.
Started this fight. I'm just envious.
I think we can end here.
Yeah, we end.
Yeah.
Alright. Still big rolls. Hyperland people, Hyperland people. I can tether her. This guy never dies. Our Victor never dies.
Yeah, I'm coming back with black hole coming on.
Taking flight.
I'm black hole again.
ID's doing whatever.
Excellent.
Disarm on him. Disarm on right, disarm on right. Hold on, GG. Perfect timing, by the way. Actual perfect timing. They're just starting draft. Oh, Griffin's here. Actual perfect timing, by the way.
Like that.
Goes, bro.
Ritual is concluded.
Pro team, honestly. Just fucking pros. Top to bottom. Gotta drop the excellent. Just tether to fucking, literally just tether to the guy with healing tempo is over. Game's just over. Could have gone spiritual overflow and shit. Would have been perma dub. Okay. We're back.
But first, let's talk about their journey here. Everyone in the audience can
witness I'm in the way of the
this
bracket.
Wonderful bracket with Poppers 2-0 upper bracket quarterfinal.
Poppers Peoples versus Idol Academy.
You as well. So this kind of consistency going around. But
the team that exploded me like creeps. Can he get his revenge?
Really strong today. That last set, a lot of people were like, why is there no Sinclair? And we all know the answer to that, but the Bebop pick, the second game, it was interesting to see the turnaround from them. So how are you feeling now that this is the matchup of the upper bracket final? It's kind of where the seed was pointed for them early in the week.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how Poppers Peoples does.
Real interesting. Real fucking interesting.
A very specific draft strategy going into that last match. They were very clearly.
Remember they laughed this bright like hoops out
every time, but
kind of scary.
That's what happens when you do when you've got a deep hero pool. You wind up playing one of the heroes that you're
little left right. Let's see if that helps. Little left right.
I think that we're going to look towards more of a meta draft as we get towards that.
Poppers Peoples are the unbelievably huge favorite in this tournament. They're probably going to be one of the few teams that can actually draft meta.
Looking at going from the upper bracket down to that lowers, there are some really strong teams in the lower bracket as well, and no one wants to go up against these two teams again. So having them coming down, I got to say, looking at that lower bracket, who do we really want to be seeing for that rematch potential here?
I mean, obviously, we saw a solid performance from Cheesy Breads, right? It was pretty close all 3 games. And we saw a lot of interesting draft strategies, possibly mostly, I think, Idol's Academy.
God, the audio is just so scuffed. That's one thing about smaller events, bro. You just, it's like, it's getting to this point where it's like, God, we gotta.
How important it was to kind of have.
Gotta get this down, guys. Hope Wonder's live.
So they ended up drafting it top 3. They drafted it 3rd before the second phase bans. So we saw Idol Academy's team kind of evolve and draft, and now I'm wondering, you know, if Cheesy Breads ends up beating Space Created, they might end up rematching in like lower bracket finals or something like that. When they have the 24 hours the day to reset and like recuperate, will they come up with a new strategy to kind of counteract how Idol's Academy have evolved in
Idol's Academy, the pros?
Yeah, honestly, looking at this entire bracket, there's a lot of fans here. I'm seeing so many people wearing Cheesy Bread merch shirts. All right, they went over to the artist.
Honestly, genius merch.
Shirts. They want to see them
from the Genius Poshy Pop.
If you're wearing a shirt, let's make some noise. But genuinely, seeing these players lock this in,
that shit was funny as fuck.
Really wanting to know who
insert Cheesy Bread here.
As HD Philly B said, we have that prize pool building up. We've seen a lot of people coming into the venue with those tickets in mind, but we have to now go back into this game and a little bit more details for how these guys are going to be able to play this out. We did see.
Oh my God, the dead air though, holy fuck! You can tell when people don't run tournaments, bro. The dead air is.
After looking at Ido's first
that's just.
match that they kind of
it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would say that the first match was honestly more about Cheesy Breads being able to come back into it and being able to play around their Wraith, which honestly Ido Academy did such a tremendous job in the second 2 games and really the third game of playing to the other team's win, or playing around the other team's win conditions rather. You saw those lash slams towards
Did
the very
they
end
announce
of
what the
game,
prize pool
which
was?
both got cursed out. They were
I know
playing
I did a
around trying to
subathon,
pick
but I
off
don't know if they ever
Kashi
gave a total
and
number,
the
because I didn't end up getting a presenting sponsor, which they really, really wanted.
Ido Academy, they
Which was unlucky.
understood that there was one win condition in the prior match, and now you're going up against one of the best teams that wins night shift on a regular basis. And so there isn't one single win condition that you're going to be going up against here. And so I think Ido's Academy is going to have to step up and get some really strong individual plays in the mid game.
Absolutely. And if you are Poppers, you watched Ido, and I gotta say this right now, struggle in the draft because of the variety of some of the characters. Like, we were like, where is that Sinclair? He doesn't have it, right? So Griffin, how are we looking at this game going forward? Are we gonna be seeing Ido's Academy pulling out all the stops to go up against one of the strongest teams in North America?
I think something that's been important to know, maybe this is...
Yo, Ido took professional photos with this cosplay.
Because Ido's game was on stream, they had the ability to watch all 3
Well, we
drafts
wait.
progress. And looking,
These look great.
looking in the back end, I know Poppers Peoples have been drafting a lot of characters that Ido Academy, I think, have in the back, but haven't actually touched yet. So I think we'll end up seeing a lot more picks that we haven't particularly seen so
Let's
far.
go hard. Good shit, Ido. Let's go hard.
For example, Cheesy Bloods, right? They kind of identified
Okay.
really cared to get OC Chino's pick.
Nice. This is the Mina.
They really cared to get Axe.
The suitcase is clean as fuck. I feel like this is I think if I had to guess, this girl's a cosplayer. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say she made this for Ido. Same with the gun. The gun is clean, bro.
I think they will probably be on the back foot on.
Nah, this is too clean. This is actually good. Get a professional. Get some professionals involved.
True. And
Shout out Yuna.
Character pool of both of these
Get a
teams, it's
professional
gonna be very nice to
photographer.
actually see
Holy.
that draft and find out. Remember, this is the live draft, so seeing what they're going to be doing.
And then Yuri was the one who wore
immediately on
the.
stage, having to force themselves into finding the right
Oh, no, who's
answer.
this?
So let's get into that draft here. Let's find out what are our bans. Previously, we saw a big ban on Dynamo to finish out that game, but that
Is
was
this
very
Yuri?
subjective.
I think this is Yuri.
I think we might be going back to basics. We're probably going
She
to be
was the
getting
lady,
rid of
guys. She was
the normal things.
hosting the
We're
cosplay
not going to be seeing a
contest.
doorman, are we? You know, something like that.
Fantastic.
I
Well
think-
done. Well
I
done.
think Doorman's
Prep
gonna
time.
be first banned because Zeno
Okay.
is well known as one of the best doorman players, if not
Alright.
on the continent, in the world. And so I very much so expect to see Ido Academy banning out doorman. I think this is going to get into a little bit more of a meta draft than the ones that we've been seeing earlier. today. I wouldn't be surprised
Go
maybe
like
we see
here. I don't want
Guinness
to block the guild
later
lock
on,
for that.
in this draft here. And
Okay,
yeah, I
okay,
think that we're
okay.
just headed back towards maybe something that you'd expect to see from the top couple of teams. Yeah, Billy and
Excuse me.
Doorman are our first couple of bans.
Not
Billy
too
Doorman
bad
to be
for the
expected.
bans,
Leaves the
honestly.
Mirage up.
We wanted to see Billy. We
Or
wanted to see
Pocket.
Doorman on these players, but Griffin, how are we feeling as to what could be the potential first pick here?
I mean, it basically is kind of in the books. It's already going to be probably Mirage.
If I'm, I didn't see who banned first, but whoever's, if Ido Academy's first pick, I would lean towards Pocket. Just give Ido comfort. It's just a fucking Pocket has a go button. Makes it a lot easier to play. Just press the alt and fucking take off.
Academy has Ido, so they do have the pocket player. It'll be just interesting to see if Ido wants to play
God,
pocket.
the audio, it's so close to just exploding when they talk too loud, bro. It's like every time, it's just so close.
Versus Mirage, which I think is generally a lot less stressful to play. I mean, obviously still stressful, but it's a lot not as flashy.
Power Super's got Mirage?
One
Okay.
thing, too, that I want to mention, you know, we do see Mirage come through first for Poppers.
So they have multiple
That
people
pocket
who
is
play the
available
Mirage,
there for
so this
Ido
makes sense.
Academy now.
I think giving them Pocket's kind of interesting, though, because you don't need great coordination to play around the Pocket. It's just like, it thrives in chaos type of thing. So, I would kind of want to put them on the Mirage and get them to,
it's a no-brainer
like, actually have to play macro, because they're a new team, but
yeah, definitely
Poppers
not a surprising
want the macro advantage. They're gonna be using the macro advantage with the Mirage, hopefully.
Pickups here, but we still have even more picks.
What are we pairing with the
One thing
buckets?
we haven't seen a lot of in today is
I would want to take away the Calico from Barbers Peoples, but they go Bebop, so this covers the Drifter as well. So as I've been talking about, like, I think a lot of top teams have figured out the Bebop. Ido's Academy's a new team, but Ido would understand from top teams playing. The Bebop is a great answer into the Drifter. Just kind of makes Drifter his little boy.
Whatever draft,
He's a little boy to me.
they specifically don't want to play against a Bebop, right? This is like a bit of a defensive draft here from, you know, countering.
So Barbers Peoples is probably going to go Calico top 3 here, unless, because Ido's Academy wasn't playing the Calico at all. So you could kind of make the read maybe that you could get You get the Calico later in the draft. Why is Bebop a counter? Drifter is just so fucking squishy, and despite having his stalkers, is quite immobile. So he's just fucking. Bebops are licking his lips when he's just walking around the Bebop. You just hook him and punch him into your team.
So possibly a Lash coming out from Idaho Academy, possibly Calico or some of these other. Oh,
or Calico?
Calico here. So
Yeah,
we'll
make
see what
Calico
Idaho
makes a ton of
Academy
sense.
chooses to pick.
And they go Viscous. Okay.
Like what Bebop would have been the
So I wouldn't be surprised if they
Are
slam
you guys
the
seeing that Viscous pick? I kind of like it. I kind of like the Viscous. I like the Calico.
slam the Ivy here or something.
How do you feel?
I was gonna say Calico coming out earlier than we've really seen a lot.
But I like the
tonight.
Viscous with the Bebop showing. It's a good pick. Good denial from them as well.
Tremendous game earlier this week on Night Shift on Calico. Wonder if he is going to be picking that up.
I keep forgetting who's on the squads, bro.
Continue on that streak.
Yeah, I really like.
Oh,
the Calico
why did I
here.
close
It's
that?
also a good answer to the Bebop. You know, one of those few characters.
So this is the
that
updated bracket.
Can just allow a hook to come through and have.
UFC and
escape.
Patrons is gonna play right now.
Viscous
Oh my
here
god, this
has
is
that
not the
pickup.
updated bracket. I
That's
lied to
gonna
you.
be annoying if you're a
Hold on.
pocket player. Viscous is so annoying. And just
Hold on.
today, we've seen blue ball
Tournament?
cube combos, saving things with no rescue beam needed. So seeing this kind of lock in here, what is Idaho Academy's answer? This is their final pick of the first phase. So seeing what they can actually lock in. Griffin, I gotta know, you've watched these guys draft so many times. What's your guess?
Let me
I'd
find
be
the
interested to see here if
the updated
obviously
bracket.
Conference people already has the Viscous, but they've been playing a stronger Carry McGinnis here. So I'm kind of interested to see if Idaho Academy is interested in making a McGinnis or Murray perhaps. He doesn't exactly play the same Carry gun McGinnis that we've been seeing. Conference people play.
LAN playoffs 2026?
So Idaho
Tournament.
Academy definitely going for just higher
Playoff,
tempo game
found
play,
it.
Kind of trying to match, I think.
This is the updated bracket.
Like mid-game action versus when they're playing Cheesy Dreads, where
So they go Drifter on 3. I think it's a bad pick, personally. It's a tempo pick. It's good. I don't think they're organized to pull it off. I think Calico loves playing into Drifter.
Well, on top of one vampire, we're getting another one.
I think Drifter also struggles into poke like Viscous Mirage. I think this is like they don't want them to pick it, so they're gonna pick it here. I would rather like pick something like an Ivy here on 3 and then ban the Drifter personally.
Confuses me a little bit. It makes me wonder if maybe these pro
I don't think they can pull off the Drifter.
in this hero that maybe the average
We'll see,
Joe
though.
is kind of missing because this has been now.
The early
you know,
game looked
we
a lot
thought that it was
better,
a
games 1 and 2.
specifically an Ido ban in the last match.
We'll see if that how that holds up against Poppers. And then they ban the Silver. Great, just like tournament ban here. You saw Venable's popping off of this character. Makes a lot of sense. Just instant deny it.
Kind of in the current meta, a less good version of Pocket at the moment.
Super curious what they're going for here.
The Mina as a ban previously was to not allow a counter on the table for a Dynamo pick. So this could be laying the red.
Now that the Silver's gone, your Abrams prowl might bump a bit.
Worried about frontline.
If you're Idaho Academy. Poppers doesn't have one either, so it's like a deny thing, but I think Poppers still have the picks that could go full tempo here. Another idea with the Mina ban was to like kind of like tick off the tempo picks so you don't just get ran over in lane.
One of the players I'm kind of looking to see what they decide to play here is Lord and Neb, because I think throughout
Lord.
we've seen Lord and Neb play Pocket, and then
Also, Lord's filling for Poppers pupils, by the way. I didn't know that. Who didn't come to the event?
Meanwhile, Silver's also been taken from him, and Billy's also been taken from him. There's like 3 or 4 characters that Lord and Neb kind of excels at in this frontline as like the frontline flex player. So I'm a little interested to see kind of as I'm imagining matching these characters to the players. I'm interested to see where Poppers people ends up placing.
And they go Ivy on 4, yeah. So I would have preferred it on 3 and just ban the Drifter, but Ivy on 4 is fine. Again, the Ivy's denying the Calico Ivy pairing where you can just show up to every fight ever. You can just deliver your team, Calico shows up, and then it's rough times.
Yeah, it's really interesting seeing Ivy kind of come back into the fold towards the, as you know, we wind down on this kind of meta that we've had now for going back towards that March 6th update that really changed pretty much every single hero in the game. Once you get towards the end of any specific
Mo comes in.
meta, you start to see,
guys
there's
seeing that?
the Mo and Krill.
You guys seeing
like Mo and Krill come out. Items like Veil Walker get very good. Heroes like McGinnis
Getting
get
fed
very
Drifter
good.
stacks in the mouth.
You start to see
MM
the
Classic.
heroes that maybe haven't been touched.
They'll go
in a
Mo
long
here.
time,
Kind of
or
like
get
it.
some recent buffs, like
I like picking their comp, and they need a front line. I don't mind it at all. The one thing is there is cancel already with the Ivy that you're auto-picking in.
Absolutely running the last
48? Jesus Christ,
Mo
bro.
and Krill.
Just
Item 1
scooping
Phantom
this.
Strike. I
Spoon
feel
feeding you
it.
the
It might
stacks.
be happening, all right?
McGinnis,
There we go.
I like
McGinnis
this.
to combo as
Kind
well.
of crazy
That's gonna
McGinnis
be
falls
your
to 5 here.
lane
You could have done it in the
harasser,
Viscous
but
spot.
honestly,
You could have done it in the
both
Drifter spot again. I think this
McGinnis
Drifter
grabbed
pick
up.
is going to be what
What's the
loses them the
answer
draft, in my
from
opinion.
I think Poppers people, as I was mentioning in the experience of draft, they really identify.
And again, strong laners. None of these are weak laners right now. I think this is a good breed from Poppers people is that if they can get ahead early, they're not gonna have the behind. Just want to say thanks for hosting this, dude. I'm just go streaming, but yes, not a lot of big creators are covering the event, unfortunately. I think a lot more people will watch the finals tomorrow, but unlucky. I'm just go streaming, but Guildlock said, please go stream the event. Please watch the event. So hopefully more big creators are co-streaming it tomorrow. But I'm here for the day one. Like Abrams on 4 makes a ton of sense.
Anthonyx, you're seeing the Abrams.
Yeah, you do get Abrams to come through. Griffin, just like you said, getting some tankiness on there. The other way that you can go, obviously,
much needed front line. And I think they could go a true M1 here. Giga Venator value here, by the way. Outside of the Mo and the Calco can kind of get on you a little bit, but they kill Victor. This is going to be an M1 Victor, I think, by the way. This is going to be like Gun Victor. Hosting on YouTube, I think Barbers is a better team and they have better draft, so Ido has to lock it. Yeah. I'm gonna go Page. I don't think the Page last is that great, but the whole idea is like full disengage here. Yeah, like I'd be surprised if this isn't 2-0, but
I hear the audience. You guys are kind of hyped.
You never know.
Very unique draft from Poppers.
So I think Poppers is like kind of like playing a little bit of for fun stuff here, just because they know they're a little bit better. Page, the one thing you could say about this is it's like Giga disengage. So if the Ivy dive bombs in the Victor or the Abrams, you can hard peel. The snare is also good into immobiles here. You can pick Drifter, so knockdown this game has a ton of value into the Ivy as well. Not like the worst Page angle. Not a lot of threat, but you have to Giga make sure. Actually, no, it's not a good Page. Because the B-bomb can hook you, the Pocket can get on you, technically Drifter can stalk around you, but not the worst. Not the worst Page angle. I've seen worse Page angles. God, the audio is so fucked up. The audio is so fucked. I like the draft from Bobbers though. It's unique.
From a team because we know what kind of players are behind it. This is something where the Page can really be bringing out that something new for the day that I think the Ido's team just hasn't played against recently, anyways. So that's going to add a lot more depth to this. But
I think Maji, Cali, Mirage, Mokrel would have annihilated Ventor. But JMF's every peel, so yeah. Yeah, because once you have the Abrams, like, you're going to be playing fights very front to back. And it's more the heal, like, even though you're saying these characters like Mirage, Mokrel, and McGinnis would all struggle into his heal cut. If you go the nade build, would be my one thing. But yes, Venator is very Giga Chud. He could just get, like, grabbed by the Mo Perma. You're not wrong.
Because we got to see new things, we got to analyze it, we got to be on.
He could just get perma grab.
I know we also have some casters that should be ready to see this game continue onward. Let's hope that we got some
66. Whoa, you're just
gameplay for them to take a look at. But genuinely,
just
I think this is going to be our most hyped
boozed off your butt and just popping off in solo queue.
Right up
what a life.
Desk on top of this building.
God, the transitions are taking so... Oh my God, there's predictions. God bless.
So I think the games are going pretty good still. We can just vamp a little bit.
Yeah, we can vamp while we wait for the casters to get ready. Casters, you ready?
God bless whoever started the Gamba. Bro, the production of this one is so funny. But hey, it's our first LAN, bro. Production's not going to be 10 out of 10, okay? It's fine. It's to be expected. First one, bro. It's fine. The weirder thing is Guildlock like hosts other esports stuff, so I'm surprised it's like this scuffed, but it's fine. I'm going Poppers. I think they have a fun draft, but oh, I don't have any points. Is Goose Egg on Guys Horde? I think Egg in your elo Wobo is probably always fine because no one knows how to lane. So unless you're laning against people who like are playing against people who know to run you down, I think Egg is like honestly like in Oracle below, Phantom below. Oh my God! Shout out to this mod for starting a Gamba. You're my man. So I need to gamble my fake internet points. But yeah, no one knows how to lane Wobo, so you can get away with doing Egg a lot, especially if you buy like a monster round, so you can keep the push. I think you can get away with Egg pretty easily. Bro, this is...
Ooh, there we go.
And we got Sword goal in the game. Let's go.
Again, we're drafting.
Shout out to Sword for this cosplay. I said it earlier. This is sick. This is a great cosplay.
Best drafts we've had all day. And in part, like,
one thing that we were talking about a little bit before we cut into us, we got the
These are the
McGinnis
DSL
page, and we got the
homies.
support page
Making
right
it
here.
big. The DSL commentator homies. Making it big. Let's go. Let's go.
An insane tempo draft. We haven't seen the page a whole lot. And it's been a long time since this has been the meta. But you put Page with a McGinnis, and that tower is going down fast. Like, we're not even talking like McGinnis had 2 points in turrets and can put down 4 at the same time. We're just talking old school gun McGinnis. Taking down towers.
Bro, if they do Mo McGinnis, by the way, you're going to see the power of these heroes. Like, you're going to see that tower might go down to like 4 minutes, by the way. Just perma, sustain, giga push.
I think it's funny because
They can do a million things with their pairings, though. They have very strong laners.
We've been kind of like slowly anticipating people to just pick things that are out of the abnormal, right?
It's so funny people are not officially on Victor. I've been fucking talking about it for like a month or two. Like, I don't know why people aren't playing this hero, bro. This hero's really fucking strong. People are finally tapped in on the Victor. It's interesting because people don't play it how I would play it, but I think it's fine.
Well, the biggest tool
Like this, I think this is gonna be a gun Victor, by the way.
We saw what Ido can do last game.
He gonna be building ballistic enchantment and all that shit.
In the early game, and also want to call out a Twitch chat.
So Zerb, because Zerbsby's here. Okay, so Zerbsby and Lorden filling in. Okay. Well, they only have half their roster. Okay.
I see you. We're coming in with that. So
oh no,
that is a
sorry,
fantastic call because I was not expecting that at all. But Mo, again, one of those
no
heroes
poppers.
who's really good in the early game and then falls off later. So if poppers
they got low man though. They got that kid.
On, they're really going to struggle with the Mo, the Calico. McGinnis a little bit maybe, but it's all going to be down to the Mirage and the Viscous to really carry that if it goes late. Compared to
I think Vic's getting kipped on by Venator lane. Venator is no longer first pick prize. It's usually open if you see the enemy pick Victor. Yeah, I think so. Well, and I think also people aren't I think people were kind of thinking about Victor too linearly, where they were like, oh, you have to like feed him all the farm. He has to be this like P1 player, P1 position. You got to feed him all this farm. But people are starting to do like this like P3 refresher and like gun stuff, which I think is pretty good. It's just good. Like it's just a good hero. The ult will always have value. Like you have so much presence around mid with the ult, and your drain is just good. Like.
But the big one is about
he's a more versatile hero than people thought.
Effectively like a 12-second cooldown buff because it starts whenever you go into the burrow instead of coming out of it. So if you're doing max length burrows, you're getting a lot of effective cooldown on that. So Lord and M, if he gets like duration or cooldown.
Oh, no League either. Sorry, that's what I was forgetting. League's not here either.
Heroes for Ido's Academy. So Poppers.
I wonder why Poppers didn't come.
Really push those Guardians early on. I don't even really see a weak lane for them because as long as you've got the page,
it's always going to be financials, but
have no weak lane.
Like if I'm on Poppers Peoples, I'm like, bro, we're going to win this event. So I would show up, but you know the money isn't that crazy. So.
What are your thoughts on Ido's Academies for their weak laners? Right, we are getting a lot of oppression from Poppers pupils. How do you think that's going to work out for them?
It's going to be rough, I think, especially for the pocket and the bebop. Venile's got a great pocket. I know we were all expecting Ido pocket, but then Venile is on this team as well, and you forget. But he's played a lot of pocket as well. We've seen it in a couple.
I would put Ido on the pocket still. I am Moshkish, but
I expect that to be rough for him. You know, he's got to stay alive in the laning phase, especially with the amount of spirit that's likely to be coming his way, almost no matter who he goes against. But if he can stay alive, he can really start to have an impact on this game. And then the Bebop as well, similar thing. Very squishy dive target. But if they can just sit back, stay safe, and hook people, that's going to be their win condition on that hero.
Something that you like, I do want to segue into that for the picks of the Bebop. Mo's survivability is insane.
So they might do a Page Mo lane actually. Now I think about it.
The one thing that's going to be struggling for Bebop is that he's not.
I find it so funny they picked.
He's going to be popped
they picked
so
Page
quickly. And in part,
okay,
he's going to survive absolutely everything with Burrow. He's going to be able to stall.
Damn, we're loaded in before even the fucking lanes are coming out. Damn, I've never seen a loading like this.
Literally the definition of big boy, lots of bullets, lots of hurt.
Yeah, so we're going to get to see how these drafts work out here.
Right.
We do get into the first
so they do
game
Page McGinnis
of the
instead.
Finals, the last game of the day. Quick pause, but we're right back into it. No interruption whatsoever.
Zeno is a fucking noob. Zeno went down this lane. Lol. So we're getting McGinnis Page into Victor Ivy. And then we're going to get Viscous Mo into Abrams Bucket. And then we're going to get Calico Mirage into Bebop Drifter.
Okay. Amount of wave clear, but even she's going to struggle against the amount of spam that you're going to see.
Page, surprisingly, is actually quite a good laner. Your gun does a fuck ton, so pairing it with the McGinnis kind of makes sense to me. You just get even more shove than you would normally.
There's no weak lane here. Like you see, Okay, now you go over to the mid lane and you've got to deal with a Mirage Calico. How do you live against that? As
So yeah, very strong lanes for Paupers Peoples.
Krill Viscous. Where's your kill pressure? There is none.
I think Ido's Academy, like you said before, just the kill pressure is non-existent for them.
No, Ido is on pocket, bro.
With that is just how much
Beatles on the Abrams. Lol.
What can you do against him?
Lol.
It's like, what, you want to rush early heal bane? What are you, a psychopath?
BCJ on the Victor, okay.
Eating your veggies is important, but I don't think that's what
Everything else makes sense.
No, you got to find a charge on
Lord on the Mo. Lord no Mo. Back on the Mo.
You got to bait out the cube first. So
Shout out to Lord for coming out of the event, though.
You got to be really
Respect.
patient with when you use your cooldowns, but you see over here already getting a little bit of tower pressure.
Is Lord from LA actually, or like in the LA area? I have no idea.
Back that up, so not
Lomain, bro.
And all right, now we have an actual pause. We get to slow things down even more.
Another tech pause as well. So again,
all right, we're right back in.
Again, it ain't deadlock if you ain't pausing, right? I mean, there's why.
I should like Gunmas because I think it's more interesting than Spirit, so I hope that build is still viable if she gets deservedly nuked. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, bro. I think the hero might just be full dead after. Because she has the rare, she's in the rare club of, I know, before last week, she was 100% win rate in DLNS, 100% pick or ban rate, and had I think it's like above a 55% win rate in solo queue or something. So that's like the fucking Hydra of death for getting absolutely curb stomped nerfed.
I believe that's Ido actually.
I'm curious how much they're going to nerf Ivy as well. I've been spamming Ivy for my my climb. This hero is just so OP.
Just doing everything that they can. That mid lane especially, Mirage Calico, forcing the others back so much that
they probably should have practiced on it here, but if I was Ido Academy, I would have swapped this lane, by the way.
Right there, like
it is so hard for this Victor Ivy to keep push.
Again, this is like one of the main reasons why playing against.
But then again, I don't know if they have a lane that could like even like sustain the push. Like Ivy might actually be the best on that they have on their team to deal with this, so that's pretty funny. 59 for forever, actually nuts. Yeah, 59 is. That's not okay. The hero's not okay. It's funny because everyone was fucking was hating on McGinnis for a long time, and then people finally learned how good the hero is. But yeah, this is exactly how this lane should be going. Ivy goes down. They have wall now. Very pretty wall, but good movement from BCJ. Cali's here though. Great roam. And you're seeing the organized play versus the new team already. 17 deaths on Bebop, 14 deaths on Graves. Oh my god, Wobo. Elo hell. Never win. Never win. And then this is the beauty of Cali. That's why I think she's a million times better than Drifter. You get the gank off, and now you can go Ava for him. You're going to get increased out-of-combat regen. You can just do a full subway run. She's going to come back to lane like 2/3 HP.
You see full defensive items for that.
This hero is just so much better than Drifter.
That's how hard
they get more fed than me. Fuck.
And it still almost goes down before 4 minutes.
Still almost goes down, but we already seen an engagement coming into the mid lane.
So is he getting jumped on? He's dead.
Oh, is he gonna get taken down? Yes.
All right, this is getting ugly fast, bro. This is getting ugly fast. It's already 4 minutes, and this is looking rough.
I mean, there's the other danger. Like on one lane, you're having to worry about your tower going down.
What were they doing, bro? Running it down. Ending your game, Bobo. That's what they were doing.
Seconds to try and push when Calico's
they were just running it down.
Suddenly she's right back. Like there
people running it down into you, and then your team was also running it down.
And so I think they're gonna, as long as they can, not die.
That was a fake pause. Can we get back in? Thank you. I think she got better as everyone else got nerfed. Then Boon rebalance makes her early tempo even better when she takes tower by minute 3 and holds 1v2 for your customer to be permanent active. Yes, exactly. And then like everyone talks about the 1v2 anchor thing. The other thing you can do with McGinnis is just move it. So you can just move it. Like if you get like a 4-minute tower, there is nothing wrong with just lane swapping with your blue or your other side and just like pushing the other guardian. That's the other thing about her. Like you can have all three. Oh my god, they just got shit on. Oh, this is so bad. This lane is just horrid. They can't do anything. But like you can get all 3 guardians by like 13-14 minutes if you're active enough on the McGinnis too.
And AVG average already has the ultimate available.
So you can also do that with McGinnis. There's more to the hero even just anchoring, but she is very strong at anchoring.
This is the danger. Ido Academy, you've got to survive this.
Like the gun builds, like if you're going gun, you probably just want to sit inside and farm up. But yeah, if you're going the turret build, like rotating, I think is actually pretty strong. Especially like say like a game like this where they don't have any really like strong lane or any good wave clear. Like this McGinnis can just rotate to this blue and just take this now, and then you can send your Mirage to side lane.
Ivy's gonna go in and come in with the stun. not going to be able to hit anyone with it, but Mirage is just going to go ahead and provide a little bit of melee damage and, you know, wander off.
Well, that's the danger, is you've taken down that Guardian, now McGinnis and
But yeah, I think in this comp, this is going to be a position 1 McGinnis, so she's probably just going to sit side and then farm up to her Merc Mag, be Giga strong.
It's not surprising to see them stick the McGinnis in the solo lane to take the farm, but Idaho Academy have to bring both their members over, and they still don't get a kill off of it. They did a great job surviving. They didn't die. That's the key thing. But can they keep that up for the next...
Already down 6K at 6 minutes. Rough.
Second rift where they can
Last team loaded, but 0 laning presence. Drifter pocket into early Thanos comp. Lamau. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That Drifter on 3 lost him the whole draft. The prio on this Drifter character is just so out of whack. There's one team in the world that makes it look good, and there's very specific conditions they meet to make the Drifter look good. So, what do you think Pro C and Drifter if it loses so often? The roaming potential and the early dueling is very good. He's essentially a pick character with a silence rend, but people don't meet the early conditions in laning to get the most out of it. So if you watch Buff and Jorah's game, I made a whole video on it, and it was even before it got buffed and then nerfed. It's like they pair it with Infernus, so the Infernus can like just solo anchor a lane, and then the Drifter can just fucking just go wherever it wants and get a gank off. I watched a game where fucking Listic literally like got a double kill blue, hit a full subway run, killed ABL on pocket this side, and went back and got another kill blue. Like, it was like its presence on the map is insane, but if you don't pair it with something in a lane that can push or anchor and get pushed into and still farm well, you're just kind of crossing your fingers that Drifter can actually get something done. So like a hero I always compare it to is Calico, where Calico could do everything Drifter does, but it's a better laner. It'll have more, I think, more utility in fights later, because Calico can stall so much time with her shadows, and if you go E-shift and stuff, is a natural Arctic Blast builder, so you can like buy CC. And I think Ava just makes her rotations on the map so much better. Isn't McGinnis Drifter really good then? Yeah, it can be. It can be good.
And you might have BCJ on 6,000. This Victor is successful.
Do you like Listic or Obicam Drifter better? Listic. Listic just
up to 8,000. This is
like no flame to Obicam. I think Listic's just a better player. Listic's probably the best frontline player in the world, I would say.
This is going to be the third tech boss for this one, but that's just a tried and true tradition of what it is.
I think he's like probably.
Especially at a LAN.
I'd say he's probably the second best player on their team.
It is a tried and true tradition for Deadlock, because again, it's pause lock.
But I'm a huge Hoot guy. Like, I think Hoot missing from those DLNSs and them losing, I think says a lot to what Hoot does. Not just like being like the Swiss Army knife for the team where he can play anything, but I think if I had to guess, he's probably a big voice in their comms. So I think Hoot's super insane. I think Zergy's good, but I think there's some inconsistencies with Zergy sometimes where he kind of just disappears, which I think is the problem.
The ambiance of Calico running for her life because she's 200 HP.
Like when I compare him to John, like John is much more consistent than Zergy is, which I value for my M1 position. I value a lot more.
Down on the side of Idaho Academy, they are losing things out, but soul difference wise, it's how do you get close?
I don't know about that. They're 20% behind. You're down about 7.
He was really consistent back one, yeah. I know Lightbringer says encourages all of them to come. Yeah, this game you shouldn't literally said there's levels to this shit. Yep. Yeah, you shouldn't have an IGL per se in this game. Like everyone should be giving info, but like I think in any organized team, you'll just kind of notice as the game goes later, there's just one voice that kind of stands out that people listen to. And if I had to guess, I would say that's probably Hoot on their team. Like there's just someone who like can just like understanding macro and then also being able to communicate that to your team is a very rare skill. And I think it's like that 1% of 1%, like Valentry said, there's levels to this shit. Like there's like these guys are the 0.1 of the 0.1%, right? So it's very rare for them to also be very like vocal and like leaders, you know, leaders. But I don't even know why I'm doing quotes, but it's just like because it's like you should be able to do that, but like again, it's like it's quite rare that you have all this talent and the people skills, I guess.
Will start to come in onto that farm. Double still up for both sides. Idaho Academy now making a push for that. You see Idaho picking up the cult of sacrifice here to try and push his own farm into this game, but I mean, with low main picking up Trophy Collector, and you've got to make.
Okay, this is going about as I expected. Pauper People's up 8K right before buffs and earn here. They got all three. They did a good. They did a good job of getting all three walkers. Meganus is farmed. Calco's on fire. They're going great. Back in War Baba, they tried so hard to ban him out and they couldn't. Yeah. I think John looks more consistent, but because he has Saya and a team that will still following for him. Such Zerg ammo is better, and he lets you draft M1 last. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say Zergy's pool is like insane though. Like I would say Zergy has like he plays a lot of stuff, but he is very notorious for not really playing meta that well. I think a great example is I think Zergy's like has an insane Viper. I think yeah, he'll play. He was one of the few people playing Warden when Warden kind of fell out of meta and stuff like that. When it comes to like the funneling comment, I hear people say that a lot, but then I'm kind of like, what do you like expect? Like you're supposed to funnel your M1, you know what I mean? So I definitely think there's like an environment around melee creeps that lets John funnel, but I would say that's more just like the strength of the team than like you should be funneling close to your M1. Like it's kind of part of the deal.
It's gonna be a support battle. Ivy has every right to be able to parkour their way out, but no.
Oh, nice try.
The Jin stands
Birdie.
above his standing
Good duels
tall.
here. The Poppers come out on top again.
Nah. Well, that's what you get when you got a good engage for Ido Academy, and you managed to catch out the carry, the McGinnis. She's down for 30 seconds, but there's just too many other threats as well, and your pocket is not in that fight. He's overtaken the urn, and so that's going to be...
Got the Express Shot build for Xeno. This is like pretty much what every Viscus builds now. I was kind of surprised to see Ken not building it, but I just think Ken isn't playing that much Viscus these days, probably.
Vinile been putting in good work on this Abrams so far in the game, but he's got to do a lot more if they want a hope of pushing this back. It seems like it's a coordinated push here onto the right side Guardian.
Good from Ido Academy, good stack there. Hyperline's annoying, but I think Ivy's fine. Stoneform, yeah, Ivy should be fine. Ivy's fine.
As they are pushing both of the other walkers of the
they're gonna use BCJ ult to get out, but BCJ might just die now from ball. Oh no. Xeno fucked up his ball. Man, BCJ is fucking playing this, bro. They were just calling.
From Spanish Harlem picks up the dead man himself,
nice.
And he comes right back, and Mirage is on a 3-player kill streak.
Really smart, but I feel like the EU team learned from Bubble Doors and stopped sacrificing set farm for it. I mean, like B's eco is always more even. Yeah. I got like that's I would say that's a result of how Buffendors play. Like they play tempo a lot more. Buffendor or melee creeps have started playing more tempo with like their draft like for Goober, for example, they're like first perking and bebop and stuff, so they're trying to do that more. They're playing the Calico a lot. I do think when you're playing tempo, it makes a lot of sense. Like you don't have a true P6. Like for example, in the Buffendor's comps, it's either the Drifter, like you'll see Drifter on OBK will be playing and stuff like that. So that signals that the P6 quote unquote is Drifter. But yeah, when you don't have a true support, I think it makes sense to balance it out more. But I think that's more of a result of like how they're approaching the game more than or like how they're playing their draft appropriately is what I would say.
I know that you got that ready.
We're not finishing.
I still think funneling's good though. Like there's not like a crazy OP M1 right now. You could funnel into Drifter or not Drifter. You could funnel into like Victor. You can funnel into Pocket like a lot of teams that do that too, and I think that's pretty good. But yeah, I think it's more so Buffendors play tempo, which is why they don't funnel as like aggressively as other teams.
Much of a there's one person we got to stop, and BCJ and Ido are both on pace with that as well. You just got to worry about your Drifter. I think Cringy is fairly behind here, and you need him to.
Like you'll even see it in like their setups, like for like Rift and stuff. Like they'll pull Zergy over. Like Zergy won't just sit sideline. Like they'll if he's not on Mirage or something, they'll tell him to come to play fights and stuff like that.
He doesn't want to be able to look. It's the Drifter. He doesn't use veggies.
Because they understand, like, if the game goes super late, their comp will fall off.
But in part as well, as we were talking about as well, just being able to make sure that he's fed. I mean, we've kind of been seeing a lot of times with a lot of these matchmakings that they've just been targeting out the Drifter.
Really cooldown for the.
Mirage getting targeted out. Oh, the cleanse onto Pocket. Will he be able to do anything?
Dead as fuck.
Gets triggered out. The Satchel is going to keep him
alive. Oh, he fucked up his cape too.
Immediately chase him down. That moment curls right
Mo
on
sees
your
him.
tail. He sees you. He does know.
Oh no, he actually. I think he lucky.
After you, it's going to be Idol dropping down very low.
Oh
He's
no,
going to
the
get
punch.
taken out. The Satchel's going to be able to save him. And the cloak
literal 99
brings him
HP.
out alive at 100 HP.
Oh, I thought the Mirage was going to be waiting on the other end of that cloak, but no chance because there was a Victor playing bodyguard. So well played there from Idaho Academy.
Holy shit, I can't believe I lived. I can't tell if he was baiting with escape or he fucked up escape. I have no idea.
Advantage on the other side of the map as well. So again,
Okay, so Paupers People's lead's not growing is the one thing. Still just 10k.
For a couple of bebop hooks as well.
That's up here.
This is a good catch onto the Mirage, but he's got so much advantage. There comes Vinyl with the charge.
Ooh, the rallying charge is going to
You instantly see the page value there, just disengage off. That makes sense. I think VA's tempo style is more fun, more the future without major balance changes. Letting games go to M1s late every game similarly would be draining to watch, plays less problem. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell what they want to do. Like, it's hard to tell. This next patch will tell a lot. I would not be surprised if they balance the game like Dota, where it's like they're... With the patches, it's like once we understand the game more, it'll be very obvious. Like, oh, this is a tempo meta. Oh, this is a M1 meta. This is a frontline meta. Like you can kind of tell with how they've balanced and nerfed certain characters that they kind of want to try different stuff right now. But I think it will. I wouldn't be shocked if they copy the Dota model, where it's like they'll do like these huge, like once the game's like in full release. I'm saying they'll do like they'll do very minor patches like we have now, and then every year they'll do like a major patch, and then it'll be like from that patch you can kind of tell like, oh, this will be this type of meta. Like this will be a M1 meta, like double M1. This will be a tempo meta. This will be a frontline meta. Stuff like that. That's what they do in Dota, and people seem to really like that with Dota.
And everyone's just the whole house is mad right now. They're just fighting inside of the jungle. Abrams is doing whatever he can to be the tank that he deserves to be.
And that's like all anecdotal, by the way. I didn't play Dota, but I know a lot of people in Dota who told me that's how they balance Dota.
Kind of the classic NA burger boxing. This is it right here.
Like they'll even like just like giga buff an item that was weak, and then now it's like, oh, okay, so now like enchanters are good. Now mages are good. Like
buying so much time right now.
We keep going back.
Like it's very like obvious that they just want to like shake things up.
Crow gets pulled out of the teleporter and he's done.
Do you think boot scaling's at a good spot? Games seem to go longer from 3085 to 40, but at the longest, but is that the longest I'd be able to handle? Yeah, I don't think they want games to go over 35 minutes. I think is the idea. I think that is the biggest complaint of Dota, especially now in like the modern age of gaming. I think like new players will not play Dota because one, the learning curve is so massive, but two, it is just like it's not a zoomer friendly game. And I'm not saying you have to make these games zoomer friendly, but you also just have to think about like if you're curating to people who are like 25 to 35, like these people have shit to do. Like they have responsibilities, they have lives, and I think a lot of people just can't commit to like you gotta think of it as if I want to climb the ladder, I want to be able to play 5 to 7 games rather than like 3 to 5 games. So I think they intentionally won't want to make the games longer, in my opinion. And I think they've always like they've consistently made changes to whenever games start going too long, they intentionally like the boons, like they intentionally make it so the games aren't going as long. So. It's not just zoomers who want shorter games. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of people like cope with that excuse, but it's like when you think about the demographic of your base, like these people only have so much time to play. Like most people play Deadlock play like once, twice a week, right? So you have to consider those people's time. So especially if you're like a ladder-based game.
Okay. Can we go pick it up, please? Can
Somebody.
we go?
Why did they leave the crystal, bro?
Can we go pick it up? Does no one not notice this? Are they baiting us? Are they raging us? What's happening here?
Didn't they fix the timer thing? I don't think this resets the timer if they punch it late.
This is Deadlock. All right, 1, 2, 3. Help him out, guys. We got Drifter here.
This is hilarious if they actually didn't notice to pick this up, by the way.
Count Dracula already as he's going to be going up against the beginners, but the
holy inflict!
Oh, the perfect timing just to be able to save the beginners. That Guardian is stumming.
I'm missing Gil on those fucking markers right now. Drifter goes down.
And that's going to be Drifter.
Walkers goes down.
The murdering psychopath is
There's still one rejuve sitting there, by the way.
The rejuve is still somewhere down there.
So this crystal is probably going to expire in like 10 seconds, by the way.
Here for Idaho Academy, you might have a better chance in this fight, but I mean, it's still pretty rough as 3 go down. Not sure it would have helped that much, but they are getting a kill onto Zerbzy, and BCJ has the ultimate here. Gonna pop that, maybe get a couple stuns.
DB comes in for Page now.
Mirage putting on the macro pressure. This is your 3rd walker going down for Idaho Academy, and you still can't stand up to this fight in the mid. This is the danger of Paupers Peoples having such a lead in the early game.
BCJ died, came back and died again. That's not good.
Where they can start to carry these
That's not good.
There's just too much damage coming in from the McGinnis, the Mirage, and it's in every single lane at the same time.
Something that I did want that we were talking about earlier.
We're gonna
is
set up
that
here.
once this Victor starts to get
Probably just playing the map better.
more often, that's gonna be so hard for him to be able
Up like
to
20K now.
guys. It's still there,
guys.
Crystal is still there.
Is this tech? Is
So
this tech that we're not
there was a
aware of?
patch where
They
this
removed the tech about not taking the last
Yeah.
crystal.
the crystal's supposed to expire at some point though. How is the crystal not expired yet? I remember reading that change unless they took that out of the game.
Which are all gone, and Idaho Academy just get a free rejuve crystal.
So I don't got me full show up in this because they got the resist. They're down 20K. They're getting giga resist. You need to get off this if you're Pauper's pupils. Just give. Just give. Lord, get off the point. Okay, now you can fight. Now you can fight. Now you can fight. It doesn't matter. Your McGinnis is low. You can fight now.
The resistance are now gone. That's going to be a mark onto McGinnis.
He's gonna die to Drifter here.
Poor McGinnis down.
Oh, never mind. Holy McGinnis hero.
For just a second. Will they be able to stay alive?
Oh, really nice try. Bought a ton of time though. Lord dies.
That's going to be
His right wave's just crashing.
For this fight underneath the walker, they're going to have to fall right back. Pauper's people is just down their star player right now of that McGinnis, but we are seeing Ido drop down tremendously low. They're still lingering off of the fight and getting chased back.
They're kind of out of gas at this point. They still have the affliction in hand, but if Ido goes in with it right now, he just dies. He's getting dove by the Calico already, and he's gonna have a rough time.
Good. Zerk's got the urn. Ido does die though.
And waves are still crashing into the Idaho Academy base. Like, it doesn't really stop because as you're trying to answer one threat from Idaho Academy, you are plugging holes in a leaking boat. There's too much to answer right now.
Go.
But it's still out of the question that this game is in a winnable spot for them. I mean, it's not entirely out of the question, I guess. And I believe the last Rejuve Crystal has just expired at this point. It's not on the map anymore.
I thought someone was at my door.
Gone. But also as well, if you want to be able to plug some holes, the tried and true classic of using some Flex Seal. Gotta use Flex Seal.
That's a lot of
Okay,
damage.
that fight actually went pretty okay. Down 16K now. They need to secure their jungle while they have the chance, though. Like, they don't have walkers right now.
I mean, hey, at least most of our
They
viewers
need
will
to
probably
start
be
securing their
that
shit.
way as
Okay,
well.
nice.
It's, I feel like we can date ourselves at least that much. But hey, get back into this. Idaho Academy, I mean, it's been a slow leak, right? This hasn't been a massive fight that Pauper's Peoples take, and it's 3 Rejuve Crystals, and everything's out of the game. Like, it's just been 1,000, and then another 1,000. Like, it was 7,000,
And
then
another.
8,000. Slowly climbing for Pauper's Pupils, making better advantage of the macro game here. If you're looking for bright sides for Idaho Academy,
No knockdown in this game for Page. So people have... I think Page is so bad, people are moving away from the knockdown rush, but I feel like it would have had a ton of value this game.
a slow, methodical bleed out.
Look at all these cancels. Bebop ball.
Slowly dying in this is not the best thing ever. I mean,
Abrams ult until he gets on stop.
has to kind of get their footing back onto this.
Even like getting a pocket out of the air, cancel obby flight.
And I think this is kind of where like that kind of
Stop a Victor running at you. I feel like it had a ton of value this game. That's just me. DB rush isn't bad though, especially with a pocket in the game. DB rush is just
For some
fine.
reason, the entirety of the whole team decides to pull up against one person.
I think Fortitude's pretty good too, just because you just need HP, bro.
As always.
I think Deathy put it best when I watched his tier list video. Like Page is just a victim. Page just gets ran at and deleted. So Jersey's done a good job not dying this game though.
You've got 2 players
good
on
job.
Idaho Academy who are at a reasonable soul count.
He's only died in like the major team fights for the most part. Had a good lane.
In that range, and it's on the right people as well. You've got all of your support slower down. Mo and Krill doesn't need a whole lot of souls to get a combo.
Bad
on
warp
someone
there,
squishy.
but
Lets
does
the rest of
get the
team
Ivy
take
flat
them
out of it.
Like this Bebop,
Ooh.
Zerky's immediately
He gets a
taken
stack
out
for that, so it's actually not that bad that he grabbed the Bebop. Get some HP.
Sitting at 4,000 HP, the last thing you want is that Mo and Krill to be starting, becoming the big man he is.
He's just got to be a big tanky boy up here in the late game, and you see the lead for Idaho Academy. It's just pick after pick, and they've still got.
So I don't think mid's gonna spawn in time with this timer. Nope. Okay, nice. Thank you, whoever held tab. You're my king. Mid in 115.
Again, this is not a single moment that we can point to here as like.
Rico
all right,
from
Pauper's
Mirage
Peoples,
now.
at this point they took over the
About to
game.
get his
It's just been the
EE.
course of
Could
how
be
they game this
large.
draft and
It's gonna
are
be a
expanding
large
their lead
latte.
while not letting either Ido or BCJ get too far ahead. They've still got to shut those people down before it gets too late. We were talking about the 25-minute mark. That's when they need to be far enough ahead that the game is realistically over. But all Idaho Academy needs is one good fight, and they can easily turn this around, especially once the mid-boss is up here in about a minute.
Speaking of early pressure, oh, that's going to be a hook onto the Calico. Who's going to get pulled in by 2? The Sowing Heads gets triggered out for them, but they have no way to dispel magic on this one. Pocket is going to fall right back, but McGinnis is down for the fight. Pauper's People is down 1 player.
Damn.
And this is going to be a huge
Down
on
goes
top of them.
Ranger.
Page is out of the fight as well.
This is a great fight from Idaho Academy.
Fantastic as they're knocking
Holy
down
catches.
everyone down like dominoes. And that's going to be
Drifter will go
huge
down.
plays for Ido as they're just moving forward against it. Pauper's People
Lord's
is down
gonna die
3
too.
players, and they need to hold steadfast and walk back and take.
That's a great example of why people don't play Page. Just gets insta-popped. If you are ever slightly out of position, you were just dead on page. Nice punch.
Even with the low health bars of
Looking
members
from
like the
Zeno.
Abrams and the Ivy. So now,
So they will be able to rip the mid.
just spawned. This is awful timing for Popper's pupils as
If
they're
there
now
is-
incapable of contesting this mid boss. And I
Zeno's
don't
gonna die
think
too. I
Idaho
was gonna say
Academy
the
are gonna leave
one
behind a
saving
lead.
grace they have is Zeno might be able to get a punch off, but I don't think so.
However, this is still a little risky for them, right? I mean, in part,
They're
this
in
is
mid.
still live. If they want to decide to gamble this, they could easily just, ball form.
So there is the snare available for page. You can do a cheeky punch off this like little side thing like that to go for crystal, but I think people are gonna look for it. It'll probably just get buried. So he's just causing chaos. He's getting a lot of damage down. So not able to like full rush it. Ever thought about becoming like a coach? I've thought about it, but very top level. Like no one would take me seriously, so it's like GG. And then I think coaching low elo players, I don't know how much it actually helps. I'm sure it helps with like people who have a lot of hours in, but most people who look for coaching are like new, and I think Deadlock there's just this like there's this period of time that you just need to learn the game before like coaching will even be useful. So I would feel bad like taking people's money that like it wouldn't even really be helping them.
And the response for Popper's pupils come in to clean up too before the rejuves have
Okay.
a great effect. So
Popper's people completely through there, by the way, just dying before the mid boss, and now they're chain inting. Cringy dying here is really bad for Idaho Academy though. It's gonna fuck up their tempo. And now I don't think Pocket's gonna be able to dunk.
They can't do a whole lot with it though, as there's not gonna be a rift for at least another 30 seconds, as we know that the notification hasn't come up yet.
Burn. Had it with his old school Pocket build.
Fan edit there. You guys can go ahead and notice that they got not one.
So he sold Transcendent cooldown, sold Cold for Medley.
We can count.
Why did you do it for free and put your content on your YouTube? I've thought about it.
Guys, congratulations. You've graduated.
Like I have a bunch of buddies who are like, yo, you should coach me, and I'm like, yeah, I thought about it, but
Well, we've gotten a
there's just so
mastery
much
of
coaching
it.
content
You
out there
think at
too,
least
bro.
they know how
There's
to
just
count
like
free
it's
from that, but I
it's
count
hard
it
to
a little
break
bit higher
into.
here. You see the kills that have gone the way
Versus what I'm doing now, like I don't have a ton of viewership, but it's like no one's really doing what I'm doing. So if I like stick to it and then I'm able to like get the YouTube videos going, I think it makes more sense.
One good fight going their way, and they can turn this one around. But
Like no one's really covering the esports side of things yet, or people like do it, but it's like part of what they do. It's not like they're not like it's not their main focus. So
getting away from the Mo and Krill, Bebop not so lucky.
like Deathy, for example, like Deathy will watch DLNS, but like he's not gonna watch every tournament. He's not gonna like follow R1. He's not gonna follow that stuff. He's not gonna follow roster changes, stuff like that. This is such an old Bebop build. Tesla bullets, capacitor coming soon. The Headhunter fleet thing, I think Goober's like inspired people to start doing this. I think it's pretty good.
Still got a minute left on the timer.
Rise, he's like hard saving for capacitor, but it's probably fun.
Might be the play here for Popper's Peoples. Although there will still be a large amount of resist, it looks like the play instead.
I mean, you don't have to put your eggs in one basket. Yeah, it's true. I could do more stuff, but again, it's also like an interest thing. Like, I like competition. I like high level like esports. I've always been in esports my whole life. I've just been into like competition in general my whole life. I just have a lot more motivation to do it.
So careful, and that's going to be a combo on the Victor. Bit of a
But yeah,
risky
you'll probably see
choice
Stream
at
Villagers.
that.
I'm gonna do more like
Does have
kind of like Zoomer content with like gameplay stuff now. Now that I don't have DSL stuff to edit and do, so I'll be making some stuff like that.
Get out of there. That's going to be a get out of jail free card on.
Because that stuff just like does well. So it's just like it's a good like funnel for people.
We've also got the 2v2 still going on the Rift. This is still active, 99 to 99.
07, brother.
Simultaneous fights here, and as Pocket rotates over to help with the 2v2, which they are slowly losing.
Holy fuck, this is a crazy fight.
In your base, they are in your backyard trying to take down the patron.
This is gonna go even, I think, but they're losing base for this. This is really bad.
Out of the fast hit with the 62-minute death time.
Yeah, they can just stall them here forever.
That might be game losing. 62 minutes.
I think this is game losing.
You might just want to pack up and go home at that point. But no. But this is two simultaneous fights lost for Idaho Academy. Because again,
nah, bro. DSL was fun. I love doing DSL. It was a good time.
Like what, a mid walker right now?
Especially when the ladder was just horrid. Like the ladder's not great now, but it's going to get better. Like I just didn't want to play solo queue. It hit that point where I was just like, this is fucking terrible to play. Like now, even though like the games aren't like evenly matched as much, I'm starting to, now that I'm like climbing Oracle, it's getting a little bit better, but I'm playing with people who actually like try and want to win. So like I'm having a lot more fun with solo queue again. People actually like give a fuck and don't just like enter games and then slur at you. It's like nice.
think that we also have to like.
Honestly, the more I'm experiencing more toxic shit in like Street Brawl now.
I mean, look, we're hitting. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's gonna be 29.
Oh, it's because it's huge now. I don't know if I love burst fire on the M1 McGinnis, but it's probably you got a big mag, so it's probably fine.
And they're doing just that.
I just think not buying heroic is like heroic is just so good because you're so chuddy. I think the bull resist is so nice.
Comfortable lead, but at least a lead where you're not upset with how it's gone so far. And you may be starting to fall off if you're Mo and Krill, Paige.
You hate Street Brawl? I fucking love Street Brawl, bro. I played so much Street Brawl, you have no idea. I just have pages and pages of me playing Warden in Street Brawl. It's just so much. It's like my like. Before I got back into RuneScape, it was like my brain off game. I would just like put a podcast on and just play Street Brawl.
And let your victor go to town. Keep
It was a blast. I love Street Brawl.
The refresher to get an additional ultimate, and you will start to come back in this. We saw University of Toronto do it earlier.
I'm surprised how long Idaho's Academy's hanging around. This is good, bro. Their Victor's online now. Their Bronco's online.
Still do this. They just have to find that one fight.
They might have just.
It's just this drifter pick, bro. This drifter pick is
right there, but instead they decide to go ahead.
It's not it, man.
Oh, Bebop actually is gonna get caught out. That's gonna be immediately countered.
Oh, great Warpstone from Lord. Bro, every time I see this happen, I'm like, why don't people always build Warpstone on Mo? I've seen these people play Mo not build Warpstone. I just don't understand. The Victor, though.
And it's gonna be a knockup.
The Victor.
This Victor's actually getting slowed
Ah,
down.
he's getting hard guided.
Yeah, it's just
Abrams is
gonna get
dead.
He's gonna get immediately stolen.
I cursed them. I literally praised them for sticking around. Now they're all just dead.
Everyone's just dropping down. Idaho Academy.
That's gonna be patron drop.
Star players, right? As everyone falls down 3 versus
This guy's gonna get Arctic
6.
blasted.
The chase is on Calico. It's gonna get immediately hit with the Sonic Hex, but thanks in part to the small magic, is gonna keep the chase going. Ivy's gonna pop the stone form. They're gonna get immediately blocked. The parry onto it. Will they stay alive for just a second longer? And I don't think
I like
so.
Special Plus disarming. I always think about doing this.
I mean, your death timers are so long.
It's a good game for it.
This is gonna be another mid boss for
Victor though kills the Mo. They will lose mid boss though.
Only got a quarter HP Victor. He's got the ultimate.
So yeah, this is the other Victor Ball. So this is like gun. Like some people even go more gunless, but this is like the gunnish Victor build. You go like refresher, you can just run at people with your gun, you go shielding, all that shit. Oh, nice turn from Xeno. He's still gonna get him to. Oh, nice cape from Ida. That is really strong now. He's got his overflow. He is starting to fall off though. I'm surprised there's not more DB stacking happening on the side of Poppers because I guess they're just worried about the Victor, but good counterspell.
Rough time getting out of this one as there's displacement from the
Victor finally goes down, dead forever.
You pick up the rest of his team.
Alright, it's gonna be base crack.
So many times at the start of the fights. He's been playing aggressively, but it has not been working out, and it's been the source of a lot of these fight losses.
Good shit from Idaho Academy. I did not expect them to make this like a 13-minute game though. I guess it isn't the full like Poppers People's team, but these are like tier 1 level players. With Zergs being Lord. Should go escalating. I don't see a lot of people go escalating on Calco that much anymore. I don't think it's that good, but who knows? Low main's building, it's probably good.
Look at how much knockup the wall comes in at the last second. Let the Bebop live, please, for the sake of the patron. Let the Bebop live for just a second longer.
Zerkis is just crying, let me move, please, but we are down.
Yeah, so like they have like I don't Academy. They didn't have a true M1, so they were gonna fall off later in the game too. And the thing about Victor is like you saw with the inhib stacking for the Mirage. It's just it's too much.
Indeed, but the
too much.
was there. We were talking about it at the McGinnis page.
We gotta get the comms going here, fellas. What's game 2?
You saw it here. They just immediately
hit me my money.
So what can you do at that point?
I mean,
Give
they had
me
a nice
my
try, like
money.
a couple of mid-boss attempts that went their way. They won the Rejuve Crystals, but weren't able to win the fight afterwards.
Is this Zersby? I don't know who this is. This is the one person I don't know.
Honestly, you hate to put the blame onto one player, but this Bebop getting caught out so many different times, it's very rough when you have one player that's just like not in these fights when you start them. So the Idaho Academy honestly looked a lot better than I expected. I thought this draft had really gone the other way, but Poppers Peoples, turns out you don't have to end the game super fast even when you have a tempo draft like this.
Seriously, I mean,
Got the commentating difference when Admiral and Sword came in, bro. I'd like this is so much better, by the way. No flame, but like Sword and Admiral should be doing like events once we have Steam events and stuff. They're just good casters, man.
Yeah, I mean,
they're solid.
Kept that going the whole way through. It was again, Idaho Academy got within 10,000 and 2 Rejuve Crystals.
Street Ball?
That's too
I'm
close
fucking down, brother.
Starting to come
No
online.
Street Ball?
But when what
Calm
happens
down.
when you have one player who's particularly strong and the rest are very squishy? Well, you just focus them.
I just want to see if they show us
Essentially,
post game.
It doesn't matter how good you are. We're going to be able
I
to
want post game.
6v1 you. So the strategy was absolutely there for Popper's Pupils. Beautiful macro game. Excited to see game 2.
Yeah, definitely. And then one thing I did want to point out as well for
Venue's still full too, bro. I'm fucking with this.
Great overall team fighting. Right?
I am fucking with this.
What everyone's playing towards is the final, so you want to see some great epic team fighting all through and through, and we got to see that every single time.
Yeah, these teams are playing to be there. Like this is.
They showed stats of one game, so I really want to see stats, but I want to see how the Victor did.
The team that's been around for the longest of any of.
I want to see how the McGinnis did with the full gun build, especially with the burst fire and stuff.
I mean, I'm proud of them.
Give me the stats,
taking it to them
please.
and showing
Give me
that
the
they are
stats.
not bowling pins to be rolled over casually by a goo ball. You know.
Yeah,
So you gotta have
they played way
some
better than I
element
thought they were,
of
especially with the
stuff to
drifter
be able
pick and
to take them
stuff.
on. Nevertheless.
I think the
they still
drifter
gotta
is still
level
turbo
up
useless,
game 2.
but.
Now what I'm looking for, now that you just mentioned the idea of bowling balls, I need a viscous bowling ball skin.
Oh my god, yes.
I feel like that's
Bowler
like
viscous.
to be added for. Will that work out though? Because like viscous is like whole thing is like shapes and cube. What would be the cube? Would it be like the little cube, like I don't even know, the chalk from like a what is it, a billiards table?
I got no idea, man. You just have to be a little bit more creative, I guess, with how you do that. I'm not sure there's anything square in bowling, but
see, this is why I'm a commentator and I don't do sports.
This is why I don't do modding.
What's square in
I
bowling?
don't have the creativity for this.
But in all hands on deck, like,
You can make it like the TV, like that they show the like funny little bowling animations on. Boom. Thinker. Ideas guy. Ideas guy.
What ends up happening is how everything plays a little bit slow. But as we go into for a lot of things and slowing things down.
Are we gonna get stats, please?
We're gonna go ahead and throw it onto.
Computer, show me the numbers. I could just look it up in game, but come on, come on. Oh, it is storming outside. That's what's happening on my door.
Is the floor ready? Hello.
Holy, lightning and
I think
thunder.
we're still getting set up down there. It might take just a second, but
wait
oh,
for it.
Here we go.
There it is.
That sounds like we're not getting stats. Okay, we'll keep an eye on this. I will keep an eye. Okay, let's see if anything updated on lower bracket. Nope. I think they're letting them watch this. Maybe they said they could do these day 2. Because I imagine these guys like want to watch the event. You know what I mean? Okay. And then we edit this guy again. Waiting for draft. Do 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 do. Boom. Boom. Are they doing the crown for
hold this wonderful grand prize for our final drawing?
Oh, okay. I thought it was for the cosplay contest. It's like a hidden king statue thing. Cool. I want to play a video game now. Rubo! How fast did the play 0? I wouldn't know. How powerful is 0? Most pretty fucking solid. Oops, I gotta turn this off. My bad. Double audio. My bad. My bad. Man, I keep getting double sports and street brawl and it sucks. And then I got a GT, bro. I'm just gonna get ran at. Just considered Warden a frontliner and I hate it.
Decide carefully.
This game probably go toward it. Crowley. Sure. Magic carpet. Oh, we gotta slam it now. Let's reroll it. Oh, okay. I'll take loss. Oh my god, holy HP. Holy fuck, my gun's useless. Oh, she has 100 aura, that's why. No. Era Domini! Gotta clear the way for the homies. Yes, go down there! The mod who turned on the Gabby's like, there's another Gamble.
You can't run forever.
We still have time to stop the Hidden King.
We still have time. I think just flat. Actually, I kind of want to stay on this. So many duders. Oh my god. Dude, I need gun items now. I actually need gun items. 32k HP. But dude, if I had another frontliner, this game is so winnable. I'm getting god items. I'm getting fucking god items. Kiss me, kiss me. Fair music, couldn't I? I could do that, couldn't I? Oh, no time. Oh, no time. I'm going in. Nope, I fucking slapped my mouse around. Wait, I have Merc Mag, I shouldn't do that. Wait, I forgot. Oh, I almost got him. I swear. Boom! What now? Now I don't have Colossus for my ult. Fuck. Fuck. Be careful, good boy. I gotta save him. I must save him. Hey, bro, don't mean me. Well, that did nothing. Hashtag it. Oh! YB's pro! Oh, I thought my Colossus would save me. No, it's flat HP. No! It's percentage health. No! Man, I don't know. Bro, I'm getting ran at, man. They have no one else to focus. They can just run at me purple. It's painful. Alright, Jeff. Good start. Somewhat sound. They're back at the desk. There's no more crowd work. Ooh, actually, yeah, put it down. Holy shit, it is thundering outside, bro. Ooh, debuff though. Oh my god, Spellslinger is so good, but debuff, bro? Oh my god. Fuck. I have to do it. I must. I mean, I should go balance because of this, right? I don't have any ammo though. And I have fucking burst fire. Nah, I need ammo, bro. It's only 20% or 30%, but I need fucking ammo, man.
It won't go well for them.
The hardest thing about cultists in Street Brawl is actually getting a minion without just fucking dying. I need to like sneak behind them. With me, team. I reload.
I'll take on all of you.
Man. Not taking damage, bro. Oh, no dash, no dash. Get her ass. Get her ass. Get her ass. Punch him. Punch him to death. Nice. Winnable. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, we're so fucking bad. Oh, draft started. Fuck. Fuck. This is draft. This is draft so far, okay? You'll get it in a second. I'm not going to troll you as hard as last time. This is draft, currently. You know what I can do? I can turn on the sound of draft. Hold. Hold. Hold.
I gotta say, I was not anticipating
Should I just run it down and let them win? I'm usually an ethical player, but I want to see this draft. Okay, we have 20 seconds.
Dominating on that Viscous. Interesting to see them here. Pupper People's first pick. They ended up banning the Doorman and picking Billy instead.
Okay, so they went Billy first pick, Doorman banned. They banned Viscous. Super interesting. So we got McGinnis second pick. This is 1, 2, 3 is insane for Puppers Peoples. This is so strong. But they did give up Mirage Pocket. Not a lot of synergy between these two though. And then Silver on 3. So they want to make sure the Silver does not get full shit on. Or get banned in round 3, I should say. Oh my god. There's so many silences. This is... Oh! Come here! Come here! Are they having fun? I'm having fun. Too fucking good. They go Page on 4. Wow, okay. So we got an Ivy Drifter band, so double support bands here. Okay. Targeting Zersby, so Zersby's gonna be back on the page. I think they like them on the page. I think that's why they're targeting it. Does Zersby not play Dynamo?
I'm not surprised to see this because
I don't know. Okay. Ooh. This gives you more ammo though. I think it's too good.
We get to see Amina here on Ido Academy. We're stopping vampires. We're stopping vampires.
What am I at?
Griffin, what are our thoughts?
43.
Never mind. We got bait. It's gone now.
We have no engage. I'm going Lightning Scroll. Normally I would go Witchmail. Oh my god. They want me to carry when they needed a hero most. Okay, so never mind. Complete swap. So it was Mina on 4.
On the other side, Ido Academy goes back for the page, and so definitely a couple of unorthodox picks. Obviously, we just saw Page.
Wait, no, it would be. Wouldn't he be? If this was Billy first pick, shouldn't it be? It was Page on 4.
I mean, I'm surprised.
And then now Mina.
Honestly, I'm very surprised to see Mina.
Bro, the casts are confusing me. Oh shit, I'm trolling.
You're using this to get rid of Silver, to get rid of features that are going to be coming. And you don't have a ton of front line yet.
Dunk on her. Get her ass. Get her ass. Noob down. Street Ball Warden? Damn fucking right, Street Ball Warden. Get him. Get his ass. Oh, it's so winnable. You should get tomato, brother. You see this guy playing Graves? Oh, well, look at her. Look, I wonder why our waves all the way over here, because this guy's playing Graves. Oh. And then I get to do something every fucking 90 seconds? Yeah, cool. So broken. I need to end it here. Get her ass! Get her ass! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! Oh, it's so winnable. Go! Gotta go left the game. I need the kite. Oh, he's scared. Team, please. Carry us to the promised land. Is he still in here? No. I must go. Cancer versus cancer. Not wrong. Okay, I'm dead forever. Okay, so so this is Puppers Peoples for second pick. I don't even. Bro, the casters confuse me. We get an Apollo that comes in. Okay. Holiday. Yeah, so this was a Page on 4. Okay. Then we get Abrams, Apollo. Man, they're beefing the fuck up here. Value with the Page, though. When you're this beefed up. Calco left. Fuck. I wanted to let them end. Yeah, that's not good. That's not fucking good. Oh my god, these punches are fucking me up, Biscuits. Biscuits! Please! Oh, I took the last hit. We win! We win! Look at the AFK Calico. This guy got mad because I silenced him.
I don't have the luxury of mercy today.
G fucking G. I'm too pro. Okay, back to reacting.
We did see the McGinnis live way too much.
Okay.
Especially with all the
What are they gonna go on 6?
the wall to kind of just like say,
They could go. They go Sinclair.
Sinclair from Hopper's people showing up Derby, so I,
Dude, they're so quiet. Okay. They have to turn them down though, because the mic keeps peaking and doing that like fucking sound. Jump time. Aga. So yeah, so they hard target Zergsby with the support pool, so he ends up playing Sinclair.
Yeah, now, my question for Ansenex, are we going to be seeing the Sinclair as the pivotal final pick, or is it just, you know, that additional...
So, the thing is,
like, is this the deal
the Sinclair makes their lanes very strong. Their lanes are crazy. They're not bad targets here. You can match the Mirage tempo TPs, and you can take pocket ult here. And early game Sinclair, when Silver was super broken, people were playing Sinclair into Silver because the wolf form is actually pretty strong when you copy it. So, pretty interesting. I personally, I want to. They have so many tools that they just hate crime this page, though. By the way, they have Calico, they have Sinclair. Like this page is gonna like. There's a chance this page dies like 12 times this game. I think Poppers again. I think Poppers. Less confident than last time, though. Less confident. And I don't have any points. So I'm going to do 1,000 points. So I have some for tomorrow. It's almost like Valve should have hosted so many land advantages to production, even on a newer game. Jesus Christ. People are just rage baiting in the chat.
Popper's Pupils really was the best team with that. And so, yeah, I'll let you take it.
Please load in. Please. You guys want to see how pro I was? Oh my god, I got out damaged by my GT. Fucking range, bro. I meant the Calico quit though. I had the mental advantage.
Okay, something I want to talk about as well. We went from redrafting into the cursed apple to now we're just drafting in lane.
Yeah, this is a weird one for both sides. This is we got the random page pick, it feels like, just to deny it from the McGinnis lane on the other side. I guess
the page on 4 was not
play a decent amount of support, so
especially with what was showing.
Pick up the
Calico was showing, the Billy.
And then the other side,
like,
we have like
this page, bro,
all dive characters
is gonna die so
and then
much.
McGinnis, so both sides here, I feel like it's gonna be
like
a little bit.
So the
rough
page
trying
can
to
buff
get
up
together what
the Beef
exactly
Boys,
your identity
okay,
is.
so that's fine. And then she can like follow up. They have a lot of like chain combos with the horse.
The lane.
Like they can like she can chain off of the Apollo ult and off of the Abrams ult, but I just like this page because this whole comp wants to dive and then Paige is in the back like yippee, and then she just gets fucking deleted by Calico and it's like, oh, that's not good.
Maybe the Billy,
that's
maybe
not
the
fucking
McGinnis,
good,
but
bro.
both of them have tools to be able to get out.
One thing that I do want to point out for the side, thank you very much, Papa People, is
she can get lassoed, she can get double bolted, she can get dry Mina ulted, she can get Calico dome, Billy get like every character except McGinnis can just like hate crime this page.
Kind of like a hybrid thing.
This is gonna be a hard fucking page game, man. This is not gonna be an easy page game.
I don't know who they're gonna steal the ult.
So we'll see how that goes.
There's like Affliction, there's some other okay ultimates. I don't think this Sinclair is mainly being used as an ult bot. I think it's probably going to be more for the Rabbit Hex, just a little bit of CC.
Yeah, that's the other thing with the Rabbit Hex. Like, there's just like going to be 3
like
meatballs punching one target, and then you just get easy bunnies on them.
We're seeing a switch up here, and who's playing the McGinnis is going over to
like bunnies into Mina ult is like you're just CC'd forever. By the way,
we will get to see the Lord.
You're just silenced.
Some interesting hero swaps coming in here.
You're hexed into silence.
The
like holy fuck.
Sinclair is largely more for the area of effect control than the damage.
Also, turrets when shit's bunnied are like weirdly very strong.
Even if it's not so good to play.
Because you can't turn your focus to clear them, and then you're just gonna like be eating turret damage.
They're trick shots, right?
Walls set up hex as well. This is just a good comp, bro. This is just a good comp.
But I do
and just strong heroes, man. Like those first 4 heroes. Calico, Billy. Holiday, McGinnis, these are just like strong heroes right now.
Mina gets banned on a regular for a lot of times, or it doesn't even get picked in all out because again, higher elo tends to either balance it out where they just bully the ever-loving crud out of Mina, or you
crud.
just see Mina run it down mid and then just immediately get fed, and for some reason she has a lot of stacks and she's got 3 kills and she's on fire. And then you know what? No one builds slowing hexes, and I'm gonna ramble on because I play support and I'm tired of being the only one to build items.
I'm tired,
Well,
boss.
yeah,
I'm
Mina's one
tired.
of those feast or famine characters, right? If they fall behind, it's really hard for them to do much of anything.
This page is gonna
in the
die,
game,
bro.
But if they can get on a snowball,
Either
which this
Birdie is the
entire
greatest
Popple's
page of all time,
strategy
or
is
this page is gonna
designed
die a
to
lot.
enable, then they can really be a threat. So we're going to get to see why maybe Mina's been banned out here between these top teams the whole day. So it's very questionable, right? But these guys are the pros. I'm not paid to be over there. I'm not even paid to be here, but I'm happy to be here anyway. This is what I do. I don't play the
Soon,
game, so I'm
Soren.
going to leave it to them to know
The
why
fruits
this
of your
character is
labor
so
will
good.
pay off, Soren,
I'm just
soon.
going to sit here and be happy watching it.
Wait, so you came here on your own free will? They pulled up in a van and put a mask over me, and now I'm in San Jose.
Oh, great. Continue that.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we got an armed security guard right there. That's why he's there.
Oh, no wonder he's been following me everywhere
Yeah.
around. They don't want me to escape. Every
Bro,
time I get
okay.
close to the door, I get tased and I get dragged
Guildhouse,
back
I
into
love
the
you.
booth. I wake
Thank
up
you for
every
throwing
single
our
time
first
and I'm just
LAN.
here now.
You're
It's got the
fantastic for doing this for us.
down there. It's
I
just
appreciate
off
it.
camera. You guys can't see
The
it.
time between
that explains
games
a lot. That explains
is.
the beeping as well.
I cannot even tell you how many people you're probably like. People are just throwing you on side monitor and then not coming back.
But either way, as we go into the game,
Okay, here we go.
Back into the cursed apple for the second.
It's gonna be
round.
left
Papa
on the
Jubal,
McGinnis, by the way.
first side of
Interesting.
Academy. And he's going to the hands of the Arc.
Mariner.
They're blessing us through.
Mariner. All right.
Game 2, time to see if
So we're gonna
Idaho
get Paige
Academy can
Abrams
strike
playing.
back here, take us to game
Makes
3,
sense
make
to
sure this
me.
goes the maximum length possible
Paige Abrams
today.
into Billy Sinclair.
Or if
Okay, we'll see how Paige is there.
make it on their way
Bro,
to the
actually,
grand
like
finals,
into
'cause
like a
that's what's
frontliner,
at
like
stake
maybe
here.
not
Winner
won't
of
get
this
full
best
ran
of
down.
3 goes on,
Can space it a little bit
has a
better,
guaranteed
and then we're
spot
gonna get
in the
Mirage
final
Silver
rounds
into
tomorrow.
Holiday.
Lanes
Who's
too,
the other
we
one
get to
there?
see what's going on.
McGinnis?
Again,
Yeah, Holiday McGinnis.
Hopper's pupils with
Then we
a
get
lot of
Calico
dangerous
Mina
lanes, a lot of
into
spirit coming
Pocket
in
Apollo.
everywhere you look. They've
I've
got
seen
the
this
McGinnis
Pocket
in the mid lane to
Apollo
try and
do
get
very,
that one
very
down
poorly.
early, but she's gonna
Despite
have
having a lot of
time with
burst,
Silver and Mirage.
I've seen
So a
certain
lot of
lanes
burst damage coming in there.
have it go pretty
everywhere else
pretty
it
poorly.
seems like
But
it's
it's into a Mina Calico, so this is like a like a very scrimmy lane.
This kind of feels like
There's a lot of
last year's
space to
patch
like
everyone was
trade
doing
here.
Spirit 'cause it was fun. Hey guys, remember when everything just one-shotted you and bursted you down? Good times.
Every time
Good
health bars get
times.
nerfed by like 5% globally, we get back to Spirit Nuker meta.
If it just slams the monster rounds, they're gonna be shoving here with the Holiday.
I just immediately harken back to the time of like everyone just rushing to build spirit armor because they know they're gonna get blasted.
Then we're gonna get
down in
Ido
lane.
on. I thought Ido might play
in lane meta. Yeah,
Silver because we've seen Cringy play the Abrams already, but
we're already seeing
ends
some
up
of the
going
effects of
on
Embo.
the blue man. He had a great blue man earlier. So this is the problem with Calico lane. If you get hard traded on, bro, you just have to full back. You cannot trade anymore. Your whole kit involves you going in. So this is not dumb by ABG. It hurts that you got to back this early, but they're actually gonna kind of lane swap here to make the difference.
Catches onto it and swaps over for themselves.
So I don't mind this at all, actually.
Idaho Academy, it looks like, yep, an immediate go over to the teleporters.
And then they're gonna swap right back into it. From Idaho Academy, they're like, nope, we want to keep punishing this Calico with the sparing.
I think they're just looking to
They match the swap insta.
swap and get their lane match.
Oh, did the stream just die? No. Okay, thank God.
If you rotate, we'll rotate as well.
Whoa.
Everybody just misses
Frame
out
rate's
on
dropping though. Uh-oh. Stream PC? No, we're good. Okay.
get those small camps at least.
The stream PC. I thought the stream PC was dying. Oh, the stream PC still might be dying.
A true patron agreement. The
Gentle lock agreement.
Gentle lock agreement. It's the patrons just going like, hey guys, can we just like swap lanes for a second? Thank you. Ooh, speaking of which, Abrams goes in for the engage onto the Sinclair, but as the
Kind of waste the shield. It's fine.
It's gonna pull a little bit of parkour away. For some reason, a magic man that can do parkour.
Well, again, that's one of the strengths of this draft from Popper's.
Oh no, the stream PC's dying, bro. Their stream PC's dying.
Your rotations are going to be fantastic between all of them, and so I imagine they'll try and push the tempo with that. Once one Guardian goes down, you get the rotations extremely fast. Whereas Idaho Academy, you've got a couple of tools for quick rotation.
I missed the Gamba. Oh wait, no I didn't.
Totally
Totally forgot a Gamba.
Not going to be as good at that. So we're just seeing here the first 3 minutes. Not really a whole lot happening, especially because those lane swaps do slow down the early tempo. Not as many trades going on those outer 2 lanes. Instead, we're getting a view of what's happening here in mid.
People talking about face cams? Okay.
Lefa on this McGinnis is going to be pushing that tower as hard as possible once they get the points and turrets and maybe a couple of gun items to go with it.
Rebrawling. This is a perfect example of why Billy is stronger than Abrams right now. Billy has more tools than Abrams, and then he could just literally fight Abrams, so he could just out-trade him. Just get a couple punches off, you just
One of them hits you with
empty your Uzi into his face.
and the other one hits you with the bat.
All right, boxes. People be running them right now. Surprised the McGinnis lane is they're gonna do hard box run here. Thought you would more want Sinclair or something to do it, but it's fun.
Slow build up, nothing super crazy for anyone. No one's actually died out yet, so I'm kind of more impressed about that, just in part because we got to see someone die within like the first 2 minutes. Oh, Burger Box and the parry just come out.
But not a lot of trading off of it, actually. Very non-problematic trade. Lord Nem just way overcommits to that.
Very odd commitment.
This Calico's low. Kind of confused why Lord hard committed there.
Like a single flawless advance from Apollo, and then gets poked down with the rest of it, as well as
the Apollo pocket lane's still looking good. They're winning this volatile matchup, so this is nice. This is nice for Idaho Academy.
Not a great start. Still got time to come back into it though.
Now we can see the Vino pocket too, with Idaho being on the Abrams again.
About whether or not what hurts more, a dictionary or a phone book.
I mean, dictionary, you get looked down by someone with brains. They know where to target, right?
Yeah, but like, do you remember back in the ye olden days when you used to pull out the
ye olden days?
No, I don't remember that actually.
Am I showing my age with this now? But as we're gonna go back into the laning phase, Abrams is gonna push him forward with this one. The enchanted stats is gonna get triggered.
Oh Lord, got hit by the briefcase, bro.
8 more deaths, and then he gets the 10 buff.
Oh Lord,
Right, cool.
Loman's got shit on too. Oh, good fucking parry bait.
For those souls, and that's gonna be coming in for this one as Abrams.
I was gonna get buffed for this too. Holiday's late.
Cut off on the holiday.
Well, we get the bridge buffs coming in there, and that's going to be a nice boon for Idaho Academy, who I believe were able to pick up both those. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but you've got the Page Abrams here who seem to be having a nice lane so far. They got a kill just there, and are starting to push up towards taking that space. Again, you see the Sinclair just trying to poke out as much as he can, but there's only so much you can do against the tankiness of this lane from Idaho Academy. So a better start here this time for the Idaho fans. Feels like Pauper's Peoples took a small step back, but they've still got plenty of ability to push this tempo once these towers start to go down.
The tempo is there. Well, look, I want to talk about how like Idaho Academy is doing also really good of learning their lesson from last time around. Pauper's Peoples is just doing what they did before, right? They want to keep the momentum.
Kelly in the tunnels. Only tunneler in this game.
But
Value.
How much pressure they can put onto it. I mean, around this time.
But leaving the Mina alone, Lord is getting farmed, by the way.
7 more deaths. Are we cutting it?
3 deaths in 6 minutes for Lord. Not good. Not good. And Page is getting ran out here. Page is gonna die. First to many for this Page, if I'm gonna be honest.
That's gonna be an OPL trade. All right.
Edo dies as well. Oof. Calico hero. I wonder why they didn't fucking pick Drifter, bro. Oh my god, that was a really clean ult. Oh. That was Zertsby ulting with the Abrams ult. I thought it was Abrams just died, bro. My brain is cooked. I'm watching Deadlock all day. My brain is cooked. Alright, AVG getting forced back again, though, isn't the greatest, but he can go elsewhere on the map, so it's not as annoying as the other times, especially because he's getting his TC now.
No support from his other laner, as now there's a 4-man gank squad coming in from Idaho Academy, really
gank
shoving in
squad.
that mid lane, trying to get this.
Is Leffa gonna die?
Down to about 15 HP.
Oh, the minion saved him. The heal minion.
Coming on in. He's gonna get away from that one.
I think he pulled out the redo from the last game that they missed out. That's what happened. He was like, hey, what's in my pocket?
So, like we talked about in Game 2 versus Cheesy Bread, this is also the idea of if you go multiple frontliners, you have much stronger lanes, especially with things like Apollo. So they're having a much better time in early game this time. Because they were just getting ran at last game.
It's Deadlock, but the E is a 3.
I still think giving, like, I don't know if any of them play Calico, but like, I would even just put Idaho on Calico, because like giving Calico to Poppers is like, this is their like comfort zone. They're a very good Calico team. They're not a great Drifter team either. I wouldn't mind giving them Drifter. Even like without my whole thoughts on Drifter, like I think objectively they don't really have a good Drifter player. They always try to put low man on it. It doesn't look great.
I'm not sure myself. This Mina is struggling to do anything for it. I mean, the burst damage is there, but it's not going to be able to secure a kill against this.
I mean, Lord's trading well.
We were seeing earlier before of how struggling some it is to have a Page in your hand when you're providing so much shielding.
And Birdie's dead. Bro, this Page on 4, man. This Page on 4. I don't think so, man. I don't think so, personally.
Traded for the opposite side, though. Idaho Academy this time have the resources to be able to just cross-map anything that Pauper's Pupils are trying to do. And this time it's they who come out with the 4,000 soul lead here at around 8 minutes. So they've got the map
Okay.
to get on towards these centers.
Guardian gets cleared out right side.
Over towards Vinyl and BCJ as you see Vinyl
So
already
only the Idaho Academy Guardian mid remains.
Much better time, much better to poke out. Nepotism is truly a thing when it comes to playing Apollo.
Lol.
I mean, that's his whole character, right?
Ooh, Idaho's kind of weak here too. He doesn't have his gun spike yet. Oh, nice pin though.
My dad is, yeah.
Lord dies again, by the way.
My dad works for Microsoft.
But as everyone's getting chased down through this one, as we are seeing the nepotism itself follow through, it's not going to be able to get a chase, but it's going to be a kill on from Idaho Academy. It's going to be a trade between Mina and the Big Blue down right.
Again, Idaho Academy trading out effectively, but maybe not this time, as they do have to kind of reset after this one. Leffa once again under pressure. This McGinnis
Centers should be starting to get cleared now. McGinnis on doubles, I believe.
This time was a bold choice, and it didn't work out for them in this game. So Idaho Academy this time with a bit of tempo. They've got 30 seconds to get on over towards these bridge ups, and they've still got a Guardian in the mid lane, although it is being pressured out by Xerxes right now. So it's kind of their game.
I think the subway's been ran. I think Idaho's kind of getting an inefficient route here. But he will get the flank on Zeno.
Great dodge of the Nox Nostra there from
Zeno gets jumped by Idaho. Found the angle. Not bad from Idaho. ABG's kind of got to be careful here unless he's in tunnels. He might be in tunnels. Buff spawning. Idaho Academy should be able to pick up on this left side. Bully the Calico off the buff. ABG should live though. Yeah. So buffs go 1 for 1. Idaho Academy have probably a left side though, so they get pick up on Urn. Zerx gets it, nice. Good to get on one of your frontliners as well. The Urn permanent buffs are very nice on frontliners. They use them very efficiently. There's 3 stacks from Poppers on this right side. They're not just going to give it. McGinnis is going to have setup here too to anchor on the left side. Idaho's still here though, so Left is gotta be really careful. Oh, Left is dead. Left a trolled. Left a griefed. Just popped his ult for no reason as well. That was not it from. Was not it. They can push this. They should push this. By the way, I know it's only 11 minutes, but you know that everyone's right side right now. They should push this, in my opinion.
Making sure that the other team stops pushing the walkers.
Idaho Academy get the dunk despite everyone right side. Poppers Peoples are flubbing really hard right now. Birdie goes down. Birdie dies for like the 4th time this game or something. 3rd or 4th.
Gotta make sure that Silver does absolutely nothing besides play Maroon 5 when she howls.
I wonder if Birdie's pool's getting picked. Like, I feel like Birdie plays a lot of shit though.
Get picked in the middle of all that. So Popper's Pupils still keeping up the
I don't know.
pressure in the kill. And somebody pop coming in here. Pop sounds, but still. We are getting a couple of key items online.
You know, like, I think Birdie plays Sinclair. I wouldn't have minded Sinclair, by the way.
Trying to make sure you can stay alive a little bit longer to get the damage.
But they picked it on 4, so like, I don't know. Like, the Holiday wasn't showing yet. Like, a lot of people are playing Sinclair into Holiday now. Because you just have like a shorter lasso cooldown, essentially, which is really interesting. I've seen Holiday get absolutely dunked on by Sinclairs in DLNS.
So, Vinyl doing his best right now. You see the rift.
We're spawning left side. Poppers are here for it. They're gonna have a smidge of resist as well.
Or do you try and cross map it like they did in game 1? Very interesting inflection point here.
It's gonna be a very interesting fight with the Sinclair in hand. It's gonna be huge ultimates to the side of Idaho Academy if they decide to take this fight into the rift. But Billy is just providing enough space for everyone.
So I'm curious what Idaho Academy gonna do on the map to counteract this, because they're not showing up for this.
Yes, that is correct.
They're like posturing now, but it's way too late if they want to go. They're so split here. Oh, they're about to get fucking rolled. Paige is dead again. Oh, what'd I say about Calico and Paige? Calico's dead. Or Paige is dead, I should say, sorry. Insta dead. Paige can't play the game, bro. Paige on 4 is just not the pick this game. Like, the Paige can't play.
Billy, never mind, that's going to be a pocket. Satchel charging away from it, but out of nowhere, the Blick Boo detective comes in and pins against it. The Italiano sound, the
nice
parry
though.
comes out against it.
Clean fucking parry.
Alive, doesn't take out a 1. Calico gets traded out for the fight.
99 forever here. McGinnis coming in late. BCJ is now going to TP on the Mirage. Holy fuck, it's Giga over the side. Idaho is just buying so much time though. Oh my god, the clutch barrel dies through barrier with the barrel. Holy shit. Poppers Peoples lose on the back end though. Reinforcements. Mirage OP. Now goes even. But I'm pretty sure they missed out on orbs. Paige came back.
The souls are there. It's gonna be no one else but falling right back. The fight's still lingering on. I think this is gonna be some great stacks for this. The Lycan Curse, the Wolf is out. The Maroon 5 is playing in the side of my ears.
They're coming back in. Why? Ido's coming back. Idol should come back. I guess there's nothing really doing on the map. But...
200 HP, gets pinned by Abrams.
Oh, holy, the horses. Insane horses, by the way. Oh, Idol gets parried too. This is like Idol's like worst habit, bro. He just like overcommit. He just like gets caught in the fighting and then just ins.
Have way more staying power in this fight than they realistically should, and BCJ goes down on the back end as well. Ido Academy now calling the retreat, trying to get away from this one.
Paige is gonna die again. Paige died twice in this fight.
Mid Guardian has been taken, and Pauper's Peoples eke out a small lead here. They brought it back just a couple thousand souls.
Shielding's coming in.
All they need for some of these characters to start to come online.
Yeah, that was so massive for Xeno. Xeno might carry the game now. Xeno's holiday is giga clean. The fact that like he just got free kills and just an influx of souls from that.
Exactly the right time.
Still don't know which way the orbs went. I assume it went Ido's Academy way because they had control of bridge. Like when they got popped, everyone on Pauper's Peoples was either respawning or retreating. Holy lightning! That was so close to my house. Holy shit!
Already, they're just fighting it out. There's gonna be a fist v fist fight. Holiday's gonna be coming in from the jungle. Ooh, we are seeing
Leffa dies. Leffa's having a rough game in this game.
It doesn't miss.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Xeno's 4-kill streak now. He's cooking. Do not want to let Xeno get going on the holiday. Good move from Ido. Still gets punished. Oh, still lasso.
Comes in against the big blue detective itself, but there's Silver coming in from behind as well with the Lycan Curse.
There's a lab though.
Snakiness here from Ido Academy, and
oh, got the hiccups.
Buying time for Vinyl to get away with the
good to not go on that on that vent. You would have for sure died.
In the side lane once again, as there's a fight going on one side, there's another one happening on the other.
Mirage TP's out. Good TP here. He was dead.
You can create this space advantage, and that's where the Traveler comes in from BCJ, just being able to get around.
God, the Temple of Mirage is just disgusting, man. It's just disgusting.
But hey, Ido Academy will take what they can get at this point, as they are fighting. They are fighting tooth and nail to get into Game 3.
Get in to Game 3.
Time that this starts to happening, I like go to take a sip of water, and for some reason they're just there.
Same, bro. It's crazy. Very even though.
We are here all night.
Very even.
Seriously, right now.
Is it gonna be a second urn for Ido Academy though? Wouldn't be surprised if they're up on
I'm getting
permanent buffs.
Placed by the Sinclair ultimate swaps, it just coming in every single time, and then also as well the jungle fights.
Would not shock me.
The break that I pointed out, whoever starts the jungle fight is typically the one who comes out dead.
Well, that's what we've got here. There might not be jungle, but this is kind of a nothing burger fight. There's no objective.
Oh, that's a big fucking bag. Oh, that's a big bag for Ido. If I'm Ido, I just get out here. I just get out. Just get out. Oh, this. Look at that. That was a funny interaction.
Comes in and they're both turned into bunnies.
They're both turned into bunnies.
I don't fucking get the bag. Just spend the bag. Spend the bag. Spend the bag for the love of God.
Come in from Ido, not able to get anyone from it, but Holiday's gonna fall right back.
Jesus, bro. He's just got his ass to spend the bag. Spend the money.
Comes out of that, and it's a 900
okay, good shot.
Over to the side of Ido Academy. We always support
good shit, good shit, good shit.
Even if you're Pauper's Peoples at this point. But they are continuing the Deadlock education here as we get to continue to watch these teams go head-to-head as Ido Academy once again clawing into the lead by just 3.
Clawing.
The next rift, I think, is going to be the big inflection point for these
Headhunter for Lord now. Headhunter on Mina? Did I read that right?
Afterwards, both these teams got to be saving up for that fight as Ido making further space here, but he might have been caught out by one too many.
Oh, the bunnies missed though. Shield might be clutch. Shield could be clutch. Got the slowing X on Calico. Got the pin.
He comes out alive. 200 HP. Spoke too soon. Billy
comes still dropped a bit of the bag. Oh my God, bro. There's so much lightning around there right now.
It's a 1-for-1 trade.
The red lightning.
It's going to be back up in plenty of time for this next fight. Again, while we've got a fight going on in mid, there are 2 separate 1v1s in the side lanes.
True.
I want to see this Mirage getting active where they can TP and create an imbalance in these fights, so they can actually start getting on top of these walkers. We are 18 minutes into the game, and practically no walker damage has been had. A little bit over there on the right side, we just saw Sinclair go deep for it. He's actually committing for this, trying to get the walker down to half HP.
It's kind of hard to tell exactly what they're going to be playing in for this one. Do they want to bait him out for the walker, or just see... I don't know what exactly they're going to be trying to do.
Okay, little lull here, little lull before buffs and earn.
Holiday is there as well inside the mid lane. Gonna get chased down
There's
by
like
the Abrams.
6 on right side though. Zersby does die.
They have to be so careful. They're gonna stun out the Silver, but they're gonna chase it immediately down. The shotgun shots are not hitting. The movement from the Holiday is there, but they're gonna be doing great damage onto the Walker, and they're gonna collapse onto everyone else. Calico, McGinnis are in a sticky situation, fighting within
Sticky
the jungle on
situation.
their side. The Lucky Curse is gonna get triggered out. It's gonna be hitting immediately onto the. I was gonna say Holiday, McGinnis. I keep messing up their names here for just a second.
Well, there's so much going on. I don't blame because again, we got 3 simultaneous fights.
Guys, still even game though. Fights are going very even. Oh, Billy gets slowing eggs. I think he's fine though. He got the hyper line off the for the acceleration off the zip. Merkman comes in for Leffa. It's big spike. Leffa's really behind though. We're playing the M1 build. Holy Billy moment.
Already the shielding comes in onto the Billy has the far right back. The Blasted is gonna get triggered out. He's gonna be wanting to take this fight for it, but the Rift is on, hitting that 40%.
I like the debuff by this game from Lowman.
It's gonna be a counter spell that doesn't get actually triggered out. Here it is as they are fighting it out the Chankin.
Gets 2.
Gonna be able to pull it too. The
Yeah, but he is Apollo ulted, so he didn't get the initial damage down. He's gonna chase down Ido here though. Slowing Hex. Ooh, actually momentum kind of weird there. If this fight goes long, could go really well for Pauper's Peoples because this wave's gonna crash.
Billy gets pulled in. It's gonna be an ult steal once again.
This could be Giga. They just need to extend the fight. Oh no, Zersby already left, or Birdie already left. Sorry. But look how fast! Look how fast the super minions. Oh, the stomp saved it. You can tell. Oh, really good from Birdie to go catch that wave. This Walker was for sure gone. They're gonna lose right side too. This could have been catastrophic. They could have lost both Walkers, which would have been like giga terrible. But that's huge. That's huge for Poppers. They get a Walker. They win Rift. This one gets taken, so the health goes up just a little bit on this side though. Walkers get healed when one gets taken. But they get pick up too. That's just hard winning for Poppers. Hard winning. Way to chance for low man now. These are great buys. Debuffs this game. Really good buys. Even has the remover for Mirage. Or if he gets snared or something. Zersby's dead. Or Birdie's only dead 5 times, so his deaths are starting to slow down now. Same with Lord. Again, deaths don't matter like too much for 19 minutes, but it's just say like it kind of just takes you off the map, right?
Whoever they wanted after that, with no front line left for Idaho Academy, and again, just kind of outsmarting them on the rotates as well.
It's also just the mental thing. If you do like, even for me, like in Deadlock, I haven't got used to like, it's fine dying. It just doesn't like throw your game.
Ido just barely misses that one.
Ooh, Ido went too deep.
With the Mina, this is perhaps why we haven't seen her all day.
Ooh.
Able to very quickly clean up Abrams with the help of the Calico.
With the help of Ian, as they're gonna be able to.
Oh, nice barrel from Zeno. Yeah, Poppers are just winning all the fights. The important fights, I should say. I think Poppers should not overcook here. They kill Birdie. They can go mid. Just go mid. Just go mid. Dude, Birdie's dead for 40 seconds, bro. Will the bat get him in the end? It will. Flick does come out. Oh my god, Lord. Lord's going sicko mode. Well played from Lord. That's mid. That's mid. They can just stay here and do this, but they could have 2 for 1 tier. They for sure could have 2 for 1 tier. They should have just taken this. I don't think they should know how low it was, but it's fine. Get there earlier for the Spectre though. He'll pull up. It's probably fine. He gets bunnied. Yeah.
That is indeed a rough ass because he's gonna get immediately hit with the rabbit.
Good bunnies there from Zersby.
Nope, no rabbit hex. I mean, Sinclair.
This is a great strong for Zerbzy, by the way, for
to go for mid boss, and that'll be
showing out for teams.
As well as a pick for Pauper's Peoples. This is where we start to see that snowball roll.
He was trialing for Pulsar as well, but he's looking good today, bro. Looking good.
Back at every opportunity, winning some of these small engagements, but when it finally comes down to it, the big one at the 20-minute mark. I mean, Idaho Academy just not able to find the synchronization to get in on that fight. And Pauper's Peoples now definitely in the driver's seat, looking to close this one out, move their way onto the grand finals in day 2.
Moving forward and exactly
okay. They should stack this left side. They have their ults up.
But it's going to be another pause. Ooh, fantastic. The tried and true classic of crashing.
All right, you get a second to breathe. You can maybe take a sip of your water now, as long as I don't throw it back to you immediately.
Oh, please don't throw it back to me immediately. Wait, hang on. Actually, do I have any more water in here now that I think about it? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, well, we do get a second here as we've got Xeno coming back in, as I think this is the time for Ido Academy to show that they can come back from behind, because they've been playing well as it's about equal souls, but any good team has got to know how to come back from a soul deficit as well. So, I mean, they couldn't really do it against Popper's Pupils in Game 1. They were able to do it in their series against Cheesy Breads before this, though. So you got to find that extra level. It's been a long day of Deadlock. Can you find the extra energy to come back into this, make it to Game 3?
You know what's funny, though, is we keep making jokes about, like, Deadlock, Long Lock. Does that count? I feel like this also sounds like very...
Does Red Bull like sponsor Guildhouse? I feel like
there's
this
only
is
a couple players down there that I would describe as having
interesting that it's here.
There you go.
I'm hearing readies. Get me back in. I'm hearing readies. Get me back in. Show me the game. Thank you.
This is not my natural hair, unfortunately. It's not even very long. We get back in here. Popper's Pupils putting the pressure onto the left side here.
Oh, good catch. Just back up, back up. You take that every time. This Walker was already dead. You don't have to fight for this Walker. This Walker was already dead.
Simultaneous pressure here.
I would just stack on. Honestly, like I feel like you should just stack on the blue. No.
They're going to be able to challenge you now. They are seeing some picks coming.
Cringy dies. Ido's gonna die now too.
That's quite unfortunate. As the wall is going to be able to block out the line of sight, and that's going to be another kill for the side of Popper's Pupils.
Still have Lasso here too.
Pressure steadfast against Ido's Academy.
I guess can crack base here.
You're at the point for Ido Academy where you can't take a
Frisbee just making space on blue, just pulling pressure really good. And then the flank comes in from behind. Yeah, they're just getting rolled now. They're just getting rolled now.
And be able to pick off Xerxes as well as get the pressure onto that mid walker all the way into the base here, chasing the kills onto BCJ and Birdie.
Surprised my mic is picking this up, bro. This thunder is so loud right now. I wonder if you can hear what I'm talking.
The last one standing, and the soul lead has ballooned completely out of proportion here.
Yeah, it's looking a little over.
Sapphire Shrines are getting immediately hit out.
Dino has like inflict here, so on the drop, you never know, but.
And only Ido, like Ido's Academy has 3 players up. How they can hold against Popper's Pupils, I am not too sure myself. We're going to be seeing immediately Calico use another region, a minute on the clock left to be able to pop them out.
I'm still
staying.
staying.
Changan immediately hitting onto 2 people in the pocket. Has no abilities to be able to do it. He's going to hit immediately with the slowing hits as well.
He's fine.
I
like just resetting here for the pocket. Let's wait for everyone to spawn. Then go for the inflict.
The Arch Mother is left vulnerable. Will they be able to push forward with it?
Gino quick sit back here.
30 seconds on the clock with the region, and everyone's
Oh, they're all out. Ooh, is Leffa gonna get caught? Leffa, you gotta go on zip, bro. Get on zip, bro. Ooh, that was close. Alright, they're gonna 2-0 buffs plus earn here. Yeah, this game's over. This is what I was expecting more.
With over 7,000 unspent.
But again, like I was like not bad, bro. Like they're not gonna run over or anything. Having good early mid games. They don't look out of place in fights. But yeah, it's looking a little Jeej. Oof. Rip Xeno.
That's going to be a pick already for the side of Ido's Academy. They're going to be taking down the cowgirl herself, and the sheriff, making sure that she does not lasso anyone away for them.
Habit Cringy's caught on the back end. The Nox Nostra comes in, makes sure that there is no escape here. Abrams caught out as well. Ido goes down. Popper's Pupils looking to put the pressure on and end this game.
They are looking to end it right here. They're doing great damage, as we were talking about earlier before about the media just doing exactly that. The great burst damage as it is. Ido's Academy is down.
Just doesn't do enough. GG. GG.
As Popper's People is just immediately gunning it right down. The damage is there. The walls are
They just stay. There's nothing to lose on the map. Yeah, there's Rift and Aaron. They might want to back up actually. Yeah.
Great damage onto it, but they're gonna fall right back.
Rift spawning here, kind of like makes you be like, might as well just take it.
They've lost Xeno, so they can't take the straight-up 6v6 even without the affliction on Ido Academy. This is a safe play. You're up almost 25%, even though Ido's Academy are going to come up with some cleanup souls here, clearing out the minions. But the Rift is available. There's nobody from
this is really worth to do.
That can make it there in time, so you've just got more
it goes from like
your pocket. Although not Venile's pocket.
Like a 70-ish, yeah, maybe not 70, like 58, 65% chance at the game to like, you just get a dunk, you just get to like get a pick here.
A miracle indeed, but they're trying to do exactly that by jumping on.
Lord has bats, no sec, he's fine.
great. Sanguine retreat. The movement tech is there. I mean, this is what we were talking about. This is why Mina's so hard to be able to chase down.
Mina's just running on him now.
Down for just a second, but still at a good, healthy HP. I see the enemy.
He'll stack this left side.
Over here. You might not have a Mina, but you've still got plenty of soul lead.
Oh.
Try and take this one. So
It's just their turbo slot locked now, bro. They can't even get the items they want. They don't have a single walker this game. It's just too hard.
Oh, the parry! The parry from the Sinclair.
It doesn't matter. It was hype, but it doesn't really matter.
Great escape there from Zerbzy. If you get caught there, it could be the one way that Idaho Academy have to
God, Rush on Abrams
now you have to take
is
a
just
fair
so
fight as
fucking
Idaho Academy, and that is disaster.
I think him and Lash are like the most like OP users of it, I think. You could say Silver, because Silver's only 2 stamps, so it's like even more useful, but Birdie, low man did die though. But these split fights are going to favor his poppers in the long run. Mina still has bats, like, yeah, it's GG. Alright, not bad. Not bad from Idaho Academy. Not bad at all, bro. Had a solid showing. Not bad at all.
Does it even matter at this point? No, because they're not going to be able to follow up with any kills on their side.
It buys some time, though. You've just got to get respawns on for Idaho Academy. The death timers are going to be longer for Popper's Pupils, and you're forcing away Lord and Nim and Zerbzy from this fight. Completely unable to push towards the
Insane backing on that fight. I thought this game's over. Okay, never mind.
Keeps you alive in the game. That's your best fight in good
Killing the
while.
Kako was really big.
And you're still not able to get a decisive
That
advantage.
just did forever,
Just
bro.
stalling.
Yeah, he was the first. He was like one of the first ones to die in the fight. He's just dead forever, bro. Birdie just got Guardian Ward.
Right now, it seems
It was a very good game for it though. Goes Cursed Relic. Okay.
Is also just like I said before, we keep talking about tempo. They're doing exactly just that. Look where their waves are at. They're able to take up more farm, take up more space.
The Barbers are gonna steal the entire map here if they want. Fido's on the prowl. I was looking for something.
Onto these centers. Pretty much the entire jungle is up because we've been fighting for the last 10 minutes straight. But we've also got mid boss coming up here in just a few seconds. You see Idaho
Hunter's Aura, but again, like they don't have slots, bro. They've been slot locked for like 40-ish, 35-ish K now. Yeah, Idaho's dead. He got cursed. Oh, no Chanking. Actually, I thought there was Chanking follow-up. It's not up yet. Yeah, Kuchi dies. There's, yeah, it's over. He's dead. It's over. It's over. They stalled the game, but he's over. Look at all the bullets. Interesting headhunter buyer here from Lord, and then no gun spec, like no mystic shot or anything. It's interesting. Nice try, bro. Nice try. Nice try. Not a lot of time, but he's dead. He's dead. GG.
This is all that they have to finish off, and the GG is in chat. Popper's Pupils looking to put the cap on this one.
Nope, curse. Look at the barrels, bro. You can just fucking yeet barrels upwards. That's so funny.
I mean, I guess, but it's not going to do you any good. Your patron falls. Popper's Pupils happy to take this one into 2-0. The first one we've had on stream all day. But, I mean, this was kind of the expected result. Idaho Academy, fantastic job. They're going against debatably the top team in the region. And they're able to hang in there as long as they did. They were ahead a fair amount of this game. It was just that one
holy dub. Well played. Popper's Pupils. All right, they advance to is it grand final or not the grand final? Winners final? Grand final. Nope, I think grand final. Let's see. Yeah, they're in grand final now. Okay. Popper's Pupils make the grand final. So Idaho Academy will be playing in the lower bracket final. So they'll be taking on the winner of whoever wins these two. I'm assuming they told them they could just play these matches tomorrow because I think these are supposed to be played today. But I think they were like, bro, just enjoy the event. Like you can play tomorrow. So this is the bracket for tomorrow. Every time you see this little camera logo, these are the games that are being streamed. So the games that will be streamed tomorrow are the lower semifinals, lower final, and then obviously grand final. So it'll be 3 games tomorrow, and I will be watching the games once again. I was gonna wait for stats, but they haven't been doing stats all day. So thanks for watching today. A ton of people tuned in on YouTube. I was checking throughout the day. Thank you for swinging by on YouTube, watching. yeah, first LAN, bro. Super exciting. Yeah, and I wanted to get this on here because not a lot of people are co-streaming it, so there wasn't a full like start to end. To be fair, I didn't watch like the first round series, but I just wanted like a big old VOD of like the whole day going on. So thanks for stopping by today, and I will be live tomorrow. For the schedule, they didn't follow the schedule today, so I don't know how much they're gonna follow the actual schedule. Let me show you the schedule. Let me find it. This is what they were saying the schedule was. For the games. I woke up at 10:50 and they didn't start the stream games till like 1. So I'm assuming it'll be thank you for the restreams, no worries. So I'm assuming the games will be around like 1 p.m. ish. They might want to do 12 p.m. so that the final can be a little bit earlier today because this went really long. So don't take my word for it, but I'm assuming the because this tournament starts here, but tournament start maybe be the games that are playing off stream. So the actual games will probably start around like 1 p.m. ish once the public's like all getting drinks, getting lunch, and sat down ready to go. So I'll be live for that. Thanks for watching today, and I will see you guys for the lower bracket runs and grand finals tomorrow. Peace.